There you are. Hello, chat. Hello, chatterino. Hi. How are we doing? It's a Sunday afternoon, because trying to start earlier. I'm half an hour later than I was planning. I'm wondering if I should make, rather than 2, maybe I should make it 3. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna figure out some things today. We're gonna figure out the next viewer requested game. So I got your suggestions here. We're also gonna figure out movie night. Like I said, we're not doing the wheel because y'all selected an anime. So that's gonna be going for a few weeks. But I do have some ideas. So I might throw those out, see what you think of those as possible pairings with Concrete Revolutio on Wednesday in the Discord. I should say hi to people, though. Hi, Tyrant. How are you doing? Hi, Loki. How are you doing? You get one of these. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Hell yes. Get my brain revved up. Gotta do my calisthenics. Here, I'm gonna stand up. I busted my ankle a few months back. Maybe I can do a couple squats though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm doing it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, sadly that was painless. Maybe I need to bring back the workout redeems. Fuck my life. Anyway. Boop. Hey, how are we doing? We a little... I know we're not that early, Loki. I mean... Yeah, I guess we are relative to when I usually stream. It's usually 5. But, there's no reason to wait until 5 when it's Sunday. People are going to bed. People are getting ready for work. I just picked 5 as like a time that seemed to kind of work for me and others. But, Sunday's a different day. Well, that woke me up. Hi, Steeled. How are you doing? Steeled, are you still having issues, like, chatting on desktop? I ask. And if you do have issues chatting on desktop, you might not be able to even respond. So, that's weird, though. That's weird. You don't even, like, make out-of-pocket jokes at all. Monka W? Is that working? 105 consecutive streams, though. Holy shit. Oh, also, Tyrant, thank you for 5 consecutive streams. But, I mean, doesn't really matter if you miss a stream. I know I miss streams of people I know and love, and it's fine. Guess you'll test. Is this a test? Is this the test, or are you posting from your phone? I'm waiting. Okay, I think I'm putting you under too much pressure by waiting for the test has worked. Hell yeah. That's good. I don't know. Twitch is really fucky, and they never fix it, really. And they just keep introducing a bunch of features no one actually wants. Guess I'm switching to Kick. I'm not doing that. There was a brief period of time where streamers were saying, Kick's a valid alternative. Kick actually does some things better. Fast forward like a month, and that site's promoting gambling and racism. Yeah, that didn't happen. I'm gonna start live streaming on Rumble. Oh God, when was the last time I heard of Rumble? I like to joke about switching to DLive because I don't think anyone remembers D-Live. I don't even know if that's still around. It had a bunch of Nazis on it. All I know is there was a VTuber. I'm not going to share their name, and you've probably never heard of them. But there was a VTuber who got banned from Twitter for using the N-word. And then they swapped to D-Live, which is very funny. Imagine being a V D-Liver. Hi, Yoshi. Hi, how are you doing? There's also Kick. They say they pay better. Well, I was just talking about Kick. Anyway, hi. Boop. Take that. D-Live's owner got doxxed and shut down the whole site. Well, I haven't looked into D-Live in a while, so I wouldn't know. Thank you for the update. Strinova. Have I heard that name before? But how are you doing? How are you doing, Yoshi? I would stick with YouTube for multi-stream because of how easier it would be on the VODs. Kind of, except the only thing is YouTube doesn't let you split any audio off from the VOD. And so I could play, copyrighted music here. Wouldn't be a problem because I'd set it up to split off. But YouTube would not get the memo, and then I'd get slapped with DMCA shit. Good, excellent. All right, so, just to sum up what's going on, it sucks. Come on, YouTube, make us split the audio to make your job easier. Plus, there are people who primarily stream on YouTube, which, I don't really understand. The only reason I think you'd still be streaming on YouTube is, well, maybe you got banned from Twitch for a month back in... I was like, how long ago was that? That was like 2 years ago, like a year and a half. And then you got to stream on YouTube for a bit. Or that's just where you saw HoloLive and a bunch of corpos streaming. So you think that's where you're supposed to VTube. I mean, the word is VTubing. It's not V-twitching. But, Hi, Miss Puffles. Thank you for the follow. Don't count YouTube as a streaming platform. It's only for videos. I just dump VODs there. I'll be honest, I should probably monitor my YouTube. I should probably do some things like maybe make some edits and upload those there. I'm not very good at diversifying my content. Diversifying your content, streamer. You have to advance and get your brand out. Get the word out. Don't upload to YouTube enough. You a tuber? A YouTuber? Are you a streamer? Do you stream, Miss Puffles 698? Which, I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw your name, I saw the 3 numbers at the end, and I was a little worried you were a bot, but, not anymore. I see. Well, if you stream again, in fact, just in case, everyone give Miss Puffles 698 a follow. But yeah, just because every bot is like some combination of words and 3 numbers at the end. I know that's not everyone, but it is a fair number. But anyway, there's someone who might. It's a birth date. Okay, that makes sense. See, I'm fairly, in some ways I'm really discerning because there are some telltale signs when something's a bot. It's not going to have one of these and definitely be a bot. Like, your name having 3 numbers at the end. But if it was your name and 3 numbers at the end, and then I looked at your profile, and it was one of those goddamn design templates, you know what I'm talking about. I don't even know how to describe it. There's some website that, like, gives those out for free, and then a bunch of bots will tell you, I make art, and then you click it, and they clearly just grab something random out of that, that program, whatever it is. What is that website? I checked that website once, and the day I checked, I realized, oh, that's where they're getting all those reused assets from. Also, if they're ever like, art is my life. Click. Art, my life. My whole life is devoted to music. Things like that. Things that no human would ever say unless they were a bot. So anyway, sorry about the hesitance to recognize you as a living, breathing person, but welcome in, Miss Puffles. Hope you enjoyed time. Okay, so I am, like I said, your artwork is truly captivating, showcasing meticulous effort and skill. The thoughtful integration of color enhances its allure. Your artistic choice evokes a myriad of emotions, demonstrating your depth and versatility as an artist. I am interested in acquiring this piece for potential purchase. Yes, shit like that. Shit like that. Sometimes, you know, I miss when bots like that, you know, usually it's just like, oh, it's the same shit. But occasionally, you'd get a message from them, like posted on their profile. It'd be shit, like absolute schizo shit that was sort of weirdly poetic, you know, in its failure to comprehend the subjects it was throwing in there. It's like somebody created a way to check, okay, what's trending? Just make sure the post has that trending term in it. You know, you don't get those anymore. I haven't really got those on Blue Sky. Although I'm gonna say, it's not as bad as Twitter, but the bots have been kind of stepping up there. And I'm not a big fan of it. Like I say, Blue Sky is just what Twitter used to be, for better or worse. Get where you're spieling. I'm picking up what you're putting down. However, I am not being paid, so I'm gonna put it back down, as I didn't come here to pick things up. I came here to make fun of the amounts of scary people are around us at all times. I can smell the BO and body fluids from here. Don't use Blisky. Don't use Bisky or X. That's fair. That's fair. You use Space Hay and DeviantArt. That always surprises me. By the way, I gotta shout you out, Tender. Welcome in. Take that. I'm always surprised DeviantArt is not only still around, but still, like, going pretty strong. You know, I just used to know DeviantArt as that's where the porn is. That may still be true, but it's still porning on into the future. I'll shout you out as well in a few months. Are you coming back? Yeah, I know, Tender, you've been on an indefinite hiatus for a while. You don't know? Well, please let me know if you start streaming again, because I gotta check that shit out. Use other sites for that. Porn. Yeah, so, all right, just to reiterate, today, before I, like, start just yakking about random shit, which I've already started, so mission failed. But today we are going to figure out movie night. We're not spinning the wheel. Y'all spun the wheel. And you were like, we want to watch an anime for the next few weeks. And I obliged. So we're watching Concrete Revolution. But I'm thinking that is a long time to, like, not have any freaking, sorry, I was just distracted by Tender's post there. I'd rather come here, press my belly button against yours, real bonding experience. Chat, who wants to slap belly buttons? Actually, I shouldn't ask that. There's a bunch of freaks here. With consent! Just say I search up food additives a lot. If you know, you know. I don't. But I can guess it's something related to something. Food additives. What, you search up various color dyes? Good bean. Oh! Wait, bean isn't... I guess bean... Is bean considered an additive? I think that's just a food. If I meet you at a convention, I'll give you a massage. Please, I need someone to beat the shit out of my back. ASAP. I need someone to take a hammer to that shit. 1 salt gluten. Monosodium glutamate. Glutamate. Mate, you say. Hi, Sella. You've missed absolutely nothing. Like, nothing at all. I've just been flapping my lips and saying hi to people. Nothing has happened. Hi, Sella, by the way. I'll death strand that spine in place. Please. Please, God, I need it. All right, so like I said, You mentioned spicy stuff on DeviantArt. I made a subtle reference to a spicy site. Oh, I see. Spicy. Spicy. Hi, Jazza the Cyber Elf. Yes, I am cybering elves. Norman Reedus' son is named Mingus. I mean, is that a common Scottish name? Hi, Goldie. Can I get one of those baseball bat massages? Me first. But hi, let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well Sunday. Played The Warriors. I need to play that. I'm a fan of the movie, and I hear the game's pretty good. The cousin of a Genghis. Norman should have named his son a Genghis. By the way, I did hear that a Genghis should soon be able to appeal his ban again, if that hasn't passed already. I hope it works out, but Twitch doesn't make any sense, and I don't think those are typically handled by humans anyway. Yeah. Sounds like the Scott thing to do. Great. Scott just raise angry kids. You fucking mingin'! You old bastard! That's how his son talks to him. Y'all remember the Boondock Saints? Remember he was supposed to be Irish? There's a bunch of Scottish people cast as Irish people in that movie, which is funny. Like, for example, the old assassin is supposed to be Irish, but it's famous Scottish actor, what's his face? I'm trying to remember. What's his name? He's in the movie Brave. Remember Brave? Remember when people were like, oh, Pixar is going to make a badass female-led action movie. And then it was a bunch of slapstick involving bears. That movie was really pretty and incredibly mid. Epstein? What? What about Epstein? What'd I say? Speaking of suicide, we well, I'll talk about yesterday. I played, not much happened yesterday IRL, but I did boot up Myco Punk because I was I was kind of getting hyper fixated on. I've already got like a good solo build that can pretty much like solo the game at level 5 or 6 difficulty easily enough. But I was like, that's a little boring. I should try some other things. So I was grinding a bit, trying to get things up to level 10 so I could, get all the slots for their upgrades. And then I got bored, and then I turned it off. And then I saw Chuffler and Majoris were playing. Oh, no. And I was like, that's true. Oh, no, what? And then I saw they were playing, so I jumped on in. I should give them shout-outs. Yeah, man, Majoris. Cool people. But yeah, I was playing Myco Punk with them. So I played Myco Punk for hours yesterday. Hi, Ninja.
I came to laugh at you.
Why would you do that? Hi, Ninja. How are you doing? Oh, you already shouted him out. Thank you for the shout-out, Loki. I gotta trust my mods. Or should I? Anyway, I hope you're doing well. I hope Mega Man 10 went swimmingly. How's your weekend? Like I said, I was explaining. Yesterday, not much happened until I played Myco Punk solo. And then a bunch of people started playing Myco Punk, so I jumped on. I've reached level 38 in Myco Punk. Just from grinding it every so often. And I jumped in there, and Majoris was like, you're level 30, 37? He seemed angry at first. They explained they were just impressed. And I was like, look, I'm mentally ill. And that game gives me lots of serotonin when I blow up the mushroom beings. So I just leap in for a bit and get my serotonin. He's not good people. He said I was great at games for a horrible person. Oh no. Why would they do that? I believe it. It's fun so far. I've heard 9 and 10 are pretty good. They're like they went back to the basics. It's like the old school games, but with some modern sensibilities. I haven't played that much Mega Man. My Mega Man as a child was Mega Man Legends, which a lot of Mega Man people don't like because it's not really a Mega Man game. It's a, I want to say Zelda-like, even though the first game actually predates Ocarina of Time. There's no such thing as good people. There's only angry people and grumpy people and toxic. That's the way to deal with life. Everyone is either angry or mad. Wait, those are kind of the same thing. Still need to play Legends Souls-like. Is there a Mega Man Souls-like? It has Mega Man in it. This is true. It is a different Mega Man from the other Mega Mans, because there's apparently a timeline. It's on an alternate history. I don't know. I don't remember the exact branching timeline and which games lay on which, but pretty much every Mega Man franchise is on it. I'm trying to remember. There's Mega Man X and some other game that marked the diverging point. I don't care, but it's funny that people do. Big damage, dodge roll mechanics, Souls-like. There's no stamina system, though. Most of them lay on each other except Battle Network. Is that where it diverges? I played like a tiny bit of, I don't know which Battle Network game as a kid, but I played one of them for a bit. We missed out on so many good canceled Mega Man games. Yeah, I mean, they were going to make Legends 3. I think somewhere out there, there's like a build for it. I don't think anyone's gotten their hands on it, but I think it was supposed to come out on 3DS or just DS proper. But yeah, people have been calling for it. There's a bunch of Mega Man Legends, like, spiritual successors out there. Indie people are trying to carry the torch. If the game could have a stamina system, it would. But the games perform so slow, you wouldn't want it. Yeah, I mean, PS1. I am ashamed to say the first time I played that game, it was Mega Man 64. Which is, I think, considered an inferior version. I don't remember why. I do know why a lot of other N64 ports are considered inferior. Because they, like, cut content a lot of the time. Like, I know in the Spider-Man port from the PS1 version, they removed the cutscenes and replaced them with, like, some kind of visual novel thing. Just screenshots of them. Not sure about Mega Man Soccer, though. Is there a Mega Man Soccer? I believe it. I may have heard of that. I may have. Legends 3 was another canceled game. Yeah. There's also Gex 64, which got rid of all the, raunchy stuff. I don't know if that fixed the game. Probably not. They removed part of the Gex soul. Gex is coming back. Didn't it already come back? Didn't they already release that thing? What was the consensus on that? Because, I mean, it is Gex. I thought Gex was like Bubsy, where people just kind of were into it ironically. Capcom isn't going back. Yeah, Capcom, I don't know. Capcom they will give us what we want some of the time, but other times, radio silence. I guess that's better than Konami, which is just radio silence. And by the way, everything I hear about Delta makes me not want to play it. I already showed you the screenshot yesterday where it was the graveyard scene, and it's like they clearly did not understand the mise-en-scène of that sequence. Is it out already? I'm not paying attention. I'm not buying that shit. Someone's free to gift that to me, but I ain't paying for it.
Here comes
Meowstro. Hi, Meowstro. He's reaching. I don't get the reference, but that terrifies me. Hello, how are you doing? How's your stream? Thank you for the shout out to Meowstro Loki. You're playing Astral Ascent. Yeah, I saw you playing that on Steam. I don't know what that is. But anyway, hi, sippin' tea in yo chat. Are you sipping tea in my chat today? Hi, Milpo. Hi. Hi, Maverick. Hi. Is that everybody? And there's Ninja, who apparently was lurking both chats. You're cheating on me. Reach this. Reach. Looking. No. Pee pee poo poo. Hi, Maka. Hi. One day Capcom will give me Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter 2. We need more living HEPA filters. Do we? Unless nicotine counts. I mean, nicotine's like caffeine, right? It does the same thing. It's why people have coffee with cigarettes. As in the movie Coffee and Cigarettes, directed by Jim Jarmusch, which I enjoy that movie quite a bit. Sorry, Jazza, I will commit Sudoku. No! Don't ever play Sudoku. It's not a good game. I don't have an opinion on Sudoku. Mega Man Universe was a 2.5D side-scrolling platformer that would have featured a character customization system, allowing players to combine parts from different characters to create unique custom forms with different stats. That sounds a little bit like Metal Arm's glitch in the system. That combined with Sonic Forces. Actually, I'm surprised the Mega Man OC community is not as large as the Sonic OC community. Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm ignorant. Maybe I just am confronted with the Sonic community at more, turns in my life. Nicotine, caffeine, same difference. Yeah. Tried that once and the buzz was too much for me. Look, it used to be coffee and cigarettes. Now it is Monster Zero Ultra and Jewel Pods. Maverick Hunter was a canceled Mega Man X first-person shooter. An FPS, intended as a darker, Western-focused reboot of the X series with the new X design. Planned as the first of a trilogy where Zero would ultimately fight a transformed X. The game featured abilities like melee takedowns, stealing enemy weapons, and a new X-Buster that fired bullets. This does sound a little bit like Bomberman Act Zero, but for Mega Man. Although the game mechanics sound a little more interesting. Y'all remember Bomberman Act Zero? I am tickled in my brain whenever I remember. Gamer sups and vape is my vice. Man, I don't drink gamer sups. The only time I drink gamer sups is when I'm at Offkai and they're offering the free samples and I want a little bit of caffeine, but not like a whole heaping helping. I go and I take the free samples and I'm like, yeah, that tastes like energy drink. It tastes like G Fuel. Okay. According to Loki, Battle Network is a timeline where Dr. Wily is in power. I don't know the story. I don't know the Mega Man story. I don't know any of this. I'm learning new things. But what was I gonna look up? Oh, yes. If y'all are unaware, y'all know Bomberman, right? Bomberman is another series I've not really dived into, but I played Mega Man Hero, which has one of the greatest OSTs ever. Yeah. I don't know. One day I want to try Bomberman Act Zero. Although I hear it doesn't have multiplayer, which seems head-ass. And then it also doesn't have a save system. So also the single player is borderline unplayable. Dr. Light birthed Mega Man through his urethra. What's the joke there? What's the joke? Did you just want to type urethra in my chat? Bomberman Hero is one of my top OSTs and games of all time. Maybe I'll boot that up sometime. I emulated it a little while back and it was like, yeah, it's janky. It's not like the greatest game, but man, it's a vibe. Mostly because of that soundtrack. The joke is that Dr. Light has a massive urethra. Okay. Is that the joke? I thought the joke was urethral birth, which is a different thing. It's a different matter entirely. Y'all remember Leprechaun in Space, where the leprechaun dies, but then is reborn through a man's urethra? You want to watch Leprechaun movies? He went to space. Everyone's gone to space. Everyone's gone to space. Jason went to space. I don't know if Freddy's gone to space, but he's probably gone to space in some dream sequence. Please put that on now. Damn. You're demanding. Hi, Steel. I don't know. Is that on YouTube? I know the meat, what's it? Papa Meat video shows that. Let me see. I don't see the clip. This is a hard clip to find, which is surprising. If anyone finds a link, then post it here. I have not yet described what we're doing today. So, I keep getting sidetracked. So, we are going to play a bunch of demos. I'm going to take the suggestions that you posted in game recommendations, throw them on a wheel. I'm going to spin it 5 times, possibly more if, you know, I've already tried one of them or it's not actually available and there's no demo. And then I'm going to have y'all vote on, you know, the games that I actually can play. Posted more. I noticed. I will see if you posted more on the ad break because I'm doing this now. But when the ad break comes, I will see if anyone has posted more recommendations and throw them on. By the way, Discord, get in there. Get in there, but don't be weird. But Jason in space is Jason X, which is unfortunate because it could be called Spacey on... Why? Does Leisure Suit Larry have a demo? Maybe. I think I have that game on GOG, and by that game, an unclear... Wait, or were they selling them all on Steam for super cheap? Did I buy those? I may have. My Steam is so full of... Yeah, I've got all of them, actually. Yeah. Although I will say, that may require a little bit of setup. Is Faded here? Hi, Faded. Hi, Faded. How are you doing? Yeah, but I've got them. That may require a little setup. I think that game might work better with, like, Scum VN or something than just booting it up directly like the older ones, which isn't ideal, you know? When I'm playing games on these days, I like to just not have to do any technical fixes and just boot them up directly. Jazza is hat recommendation. Jazza is what recommendation? Huh? What does that mean? Jazza, what does that mean, Faded? Did you like Fallout Shelter? I didn't play Fallout Shelter. Isn't that mobile only, or is there a Steam version? I don't really like Bethesda Fallout, but, you know, if you throw it in there, I'll play it. I'll play it. I might beeline it if people actually vote on it. I think it went to Xbox. You were asking for recommendations for games that I can throw on the wheel. And I'm going to spin it a couple of times, and then I'm going to play demos. Do you play free games? I'll play free games. You know, I don't know why I wouldn't, unless it's a freemium game. And even then, I'll still play it, even if I don't like it. I'll play it just so we can have a fun little bit. I don't have to play games I like on stream. Did you know that? I can play games I hate, and then we can all have a fun time as I rage at them. Isn't Fallout Shelter the Fallout Gacha? Was there Gacha? I just know it was like Dungeon Keeper or something where you were managing a vault. You babysat all your bunker residents. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. This is fucked up. Orc Massage doesn't have a demo. I can't play that on stream. I do have porn games on there that I will not play if I land on them. But I can conceivably throw them on the poll, and then I could play them in Discord. Although that might eat into, you know, stream time. So I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I have no idea what's going to happen. I can land on all kinds of games. Play for Honor. Put it in the recommendations channel. It's in the Discord right there. Because I'm not going to put shit on the wheel right now, but I will after the hour's done. On the poll, you say. Yeah, there's going to be a poll. P-O-L-L. You can throw it in there. I'll play for Honor. If we land on it. That's got a demo, right? Too much work. God damn it. Then get fucked. Parentheses affectionate. It's too much work for me to have to throw every little thing people say in the chat on the wheel, you know? You ever think about my feelings? Guess I'll join Discord. Yeah, you can join the Discord and be surrounded by freaks. We watch movies there. There's Postal Redux. Put it in the channel, Loki. The channel, it's in the Discord. But yeah, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, maybe. Or we could just play that at some point, to be honest. Yeah, we could do some co-op on that. I know you've been bringing that up forever. And I keep going, that's an interesting idea. And my brain keeps forgetting, and I go and do something else. I have ADHD. You must forgive me. You must understand. There, put it there. Excellent. Excellent. Although, you know, if I land on it, that might be I play it single player, and then we can do co-op some, you know, on a different occasion. Maybe before, maybe after. I don't know if there's 2 different game modes. Also, we do have to figure out movie night, and like I said, we're not spinning the wheel, because freaking y'all wanted to watch an anime for the next few weeks. But I do have 5 different options, so I might just, you know, I thought up some potential movies to pair with Concrete Revolution. So I might show some trailers for those and have you vote on that. Because, you know, I'm fine with watching any of the stuff that I came up with. It includes 3 live-action Hideaki Anno joints. Have you ever played the hidden gem Witcher 3? Yes, I did. I beat Witcher 3. That's the only Witcher game I've beat. I enjoyed it at the time. I put like 100 hours into it. I've been meaning to try out the first 2 games, even though I know one is considered incredibly janky compared to the other 2. But I don't mind jank. I can get through jank. Put Metal Gear Survive as well. You know, I would play it out of sheer curiosity. In fact, let me check something. Okay, so I got a Steam family library thing, and they do have Metal Gear Survive. Fuck. I don't want to play it. Especially not before I played Phantom Pain on stream. I've been waiting for them to remaster MGS4 before I, like, move on with playing those games. I thought it would happen by now. Apparently not. Apparently they've had their hands full with Metal Gear Solid Delta, which I don't give a shit about and I don't want to play. For Konami, yes. For Kojima's soul twists at the mention of it. Yeah, we could play that. We could play the original Metal Gear Survive. There's 2 original Metal Gear Survives. There's Metal Gear, the NES version, and there's Metal Gear 2 Revenge, Snake's Revenge. That's right. I played that a little bit on stream, and it fucking sucked, so I stopped. But maybe, I do have the original collection, and it included that game. So maybe I could play that again and see how far I get. Because I did play the first 2 Metal Gear games on stream. I just haven't finished that one. Also, the reason why Konami adopted UE5 or MGS Delta is because most people who worked on the Fox engine left to join Kojima Productions. As they should have. But yeah. From what I hear, the problem with UE5 is it's like new and they like keep updating it, and people who are like making games in it who aren't like incredibly privy to each update are like finding it hard to keep up with it. Or maybe these might just be random speculations. There may be no truth to this. But what's true is people don't seem to have figured out how to optimize that shit. Because every game that comes out on it is like an FPS nightmare. like Delta, it's having troubles going over 60 FPS, even if you have the PS5 Pro. It apparently runs worse on the PS5 Pro, like significantly, which is very funny. They don't. It always has FPS problems and ghosting. Yeah. 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 I mean, eventually they'll hopefully figure that shit out. But for now, it's like, okay, it's the new tech. It's the highest in fidelity. We gotta throw every post-processing thing in here. Don't worry. Don't worry about optimizing. Just throw everything in there. Just make the pretty pictures. We gotta prove to the gamers that everything will become hyper-realistic. So yeah, no interest. If you do put Metal Gear Survive in the channel, I will throw it on the wheel. I don't think the lack of colors is a UE5 issue, but rather a dev issue. They just copy and paste each other for realism. I mean, lack of colors isn't... I don't think that's typically an engine issue. It's not 1996 where, you know, Quake had to have the poop colors because that's what it could handle with the lighting. You know, you can do whatever you want. Jazza, where do I put the game recommendation? You go into the Discord and you go into game suggestions. Game suggestions. It's a text channel. Let's see. Oh, we got... Oh, God. Loki, why? Ah! Postal 4. I'm kind of interested in Postal 4. It is $40, though. I don't know. Price might be a consideration here. You know? Depending on if something is on sale. Things like that. But yeah. Exclamation mark Discord. And like I said with movie night, I have picked 5 different options. I will let you all vote on it because I am a benevolent dictator. But I will show some trailers and stuff. So maybe I'll just say what I selected as options. So we have Shin Ultraman, Shin Kamen Rider. It's all like tokusatsu stuff because that's like a big theme in Concrete Revolution. And I've also got the Guyver, Zyrim. The Guyver, when I say the Guyver, I mean the first one with Mark Hamill in it. There is a second one with David Hayter in it. And Cutie Honey live action. So you'll notice 3 of those. No live action cash earn. Maybe next week. These are just the 5 I was kind of interested in. You know? I think you put live action cash earn on the wheel anyway. There's a chance we'll watch that at some point. MacGyver. No, The Guyver. The Guyver. And all I know about it is it's a manga. And then they made a movie out of it with Mark Hamill. Live action Cash Earn is a fucking banger. It always looked neat. Didn't that come out around the same time as Cash Earn Sins? Which is an anime that a lot of people didn't pay attention to, but I really liked it. Guyver 2 is better than Guyver 1. I believe you. But we gotta watch the first one. And then maybe we'll watch the second one. I'd be fine with watching the second one next week. Oh, hi, Alki. Oh, boy. Ousey, I better fuck... What? You okay, Alki? What the fuck are you talking about? A pussy. Who's talking about a pussy? It's a quote. Oh. What's that a quote from? Live action Cash Earn was one of the first digital set movies alongside Sky Captain and The World of Tomorrow. It's beautiful. I thought it was funny. Okay, what's the quote from? You can't just drop quotes and expect me to know them. Even though that would often work. Doesn't always work. Especially one like that. One sec, I'll post it in the Discord. Okay. And then we will all figure it out. Oh, hi, Yoshi. Maverick Hunter X. Oh. That does look silly. That does kind of remind me of Bomberman Act Zero. But you know what? It would probably have been a better game. It would have gotten like 6 out of 10s at the time. And then people would go back and play it years later and go, actually, this isn't that bad on its own terms. Whereas Bomberman Act Zero, it's as bad as it looks, if not worse. Okay, so yeah, that's what's happening today. And it is it's more likely literally just word for word from a screenshot. Oh. Okay. I still don't get what the context of this is, but maybe there is no context. Okay, so you did not misspell pussy. That is the original quote. I'm glad we have worked this out. Actually, I'm more perplexed by the lol. No. Is this person gay or asexual? Also, you should ask for consent in any case. Asexual pride. Not all of us need to fuck. Some of us need to not do that because we don't want to. It's not me. I'm just lonely. It's been so long, bros. Anyway, you could use a hug. Everyone hugs Celador. Give Celador a hug. But yeah, I played Michael Punk yesterday. I love Chuffler, but when you drop a take like Fallout 3 has a better story than New Vegas, I gotta wonder. What led to this situation? I know, we had to cancel Chuffler for that one. I think in all honesty, Chuffler just did not remember those games clearly, but probably remembered that Fallout 3 has an epic father-son/daughter narrative, whereas New Vegas is a lot of politics and factions and stuff. You know. Did you like the Fallout show? I haven't watched the Fallout show. I'm very hesitant to put any investment into anything Fallout that comes out lately. But I'm not going to lie. When I heard season 2 is the New Vegas season, I felt a little bit of the nostalgia permeating my mind. It's on my list. Walton Goggins is an amazing actor. So I buy that, you know, he's playing a ghoul and all of a sudden everyone is a big Walton Goggins fan. He was great in The Hateful Eight. What else has Walton Goggins been in? Walton Goggins. You know, it's always so nice when a celebrated character actor who's been around for a while all of a sudden shows up in something mainstream and everyone's like, this is my favorite guy. It makes me so happy. All right. Well, he's always in the Righteous Gemstones. I need to watch Righteous Gemstones. Okay. Oh, he's in The Shield, that's right. I've never watched The Shield. I've only seen Vinny Vinesauce play the video game. Alright, so these are all TV shows. What are the movies he's been in that I might remember? Because I can only remember Hateful Eight off the top of my head. Oh, he's in Predators. I've heard Predators is actually better than you've heard. There's like a lot of Predator media that I haven't watched. I've only watched the first 2. But there's been Predators, there's been The Predator, which nobody liked. There's what was that? Okay, I gotta because they stopped calling it Predator. You know, they stopped putting Predator in the name. They called it Prey. That's right. Which is confusing, because there's already 2 video games called Prey. And then they called a Predator movie Prey. Predator Killer of Killers. Did people like that one? People seemingly like that one. Oh, it's animated? I didn't realize that. Oh, it's on Netflix, though. That's why I didn't watch it, because I don't bother with Netflix. Yeah, I'm trying to remember when I, like, made the hard, like, I'm not subscribing to Netflix anymore. Fucks with the lore. I don't really care about Predator lore. I'm gonna be real. I like the first Predator because it's very simple. They're in the jungle, and a predator is after them, and they gotta get out of there without the predator killing them. It's great. I don't need lore. Predator 2 is just kind of goofy, you know. Much as it's fun to see Danny Glover and Gary Busey in a movie. Man, I don't know. At some point, maybe I should check this shit out. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't care if you fuck with the lore, unless what you do is what Bethesda often does, which is make the lore more boring. Because, you know, Fallout and Elder Scrolls, they have so many interesting little details to them. And then Bethesda comes in and is like, all right, we're going to remove all that. And it sucks. Predator Concrete Jungle for the PS2. Is that canon? Is that part of the lore? They remove honor from the hunt and Killer of Killers. Okay, maybe I'll hate that. I don't know. Concrete Jungle, the greatest game ever made. I gotta play Alien vs. Predator 2. That one's kind of hard to get, isn't it? You can, like, find the original Alien vs. Predator game pretty easily, but 2 not so much. A lot of Monolith games are like that. I blame Warner Brothers for a lot of things. Has to be. There's references from comics and movies. Really. Yeah. Like, I know Night Dive has been begging Warner Brothers to let them remaster No One Lives Forever, which they should be able to. 1 and 2 are classics. 1 and 2 classics are so good. The 2010s reboot is also good. Predators? Yeah, I remember not being that big on the second one. But the first one is still, it's like a perfect movie. Very simple, very well executed, many good lines. It is Kino, pure and simple. Warner has that Square Enix syndrome of sitting on piles of gold and doing nothing with it. Yeah. Predator played a lot on AMC. Them and Nintendo. A lot of companies are like this. Like Konami. I know Konami is bringing them back, but I have very mixed thoughts on the results. I have no interest in Delta. I have very little interest in the Silent Hill 2 remake. Silent Hill F, I am interested in. That one looks like it's going to be weird and interesting. But we'll find out. And I am noticing, by the way, I've been yakking, and the ad break's about to hit, sadly. So I am going to take a quick break and be back, and then we're going to spin some wheels and shit. So we can figure out where we're going with the evening. Are the price and fans? I just have an issue with every screenshot looking less interesting than the original game. I'm sure it's good. It's the original game. The original game's good. But none of the quote-unquote improvements appear to be improvements. So, we're going to do that. We're going to spin some wheels. I think I'm going to show y'all trailers of the movies I picked out. And then, we'll watch some videos. And then at the 2-hour mark, we're going to play those demos. Anyway, that's the ad break. I'm going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. I've got a tracker on you. A lot of fans, but more vultures, and it oversaturates the content at the point of losing flavor. I'll be right back. Hello. I love this song. I fucking hate Morrissey, but I love this song. Morrissey is how, people who like Morrissey, I think, are how people should treat more like problematic creators, where everyone's willing to admit Morrissey, one of the greatest songwriters to ever live, but also fuck him. Get fucked, Morrissey. You still suck. This is how you should treat your faves when they are pieces of goddamn shit, in my opinion. Anyway. Okay, we gotta figure out... It's a little loud. Give me a sec. Anyway. I think we're gonna start by going through the movie options. So, in no particular order. No particular order whatsoever. Let us start with... let's start with Zyram. I am more aware of the animated OVA that's like a prequel to this. This is like an older movie. Let's see. Oh, the whole thing's on YouTube. Upscaled. Oh, never mind. Don't want to watch no AI upscales of jack shit. Okay, I don't know why I started the music, because we're going right to this. Okay. Yeah. Don't know that much about this. Zyram was It might be. I'm just curious because of the animated, like, prequel, which has some really dope visuals. Okay, but she got hit with a pipe. That's pretty cool. She's using the suit. Something exploded. I don't like that. It is slimy and disgusting. It's gross. No hentai. Stop motion, though. Always a fan of that. A lot of early anime adaptations are stiff and stilted compared to the source material. No, I think the anime is, it's a prequel, but I think it was, like, made alongside this. What are we doing? We're checking out movie options that I thought of this week. But I'll let people vote on it, because I don't want to leave y'all out to dry for, I need a little viewer participation. Zyram. Okay, so that is option 1. Option 2 is, let's see, the Guyver trailer in 4K. This better not be AI upscaled. Hi, Tilted! Among Us! Ah! That looks like a gremlin. I tilted. This boy.
I don't know what the hell.
There he is.
I'm not sure I want to find
It's
out.
Luke.
The most lethal weapon ever
Lethal weapon.
conceived. A one-of-a-kind
Spooky.
prototype. And all you have for me is he pulled a
Oh, it's that guy. Oh boy.
Why are they chasing us?
That guy, he's in Hills Have Eyes and One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Where's this guy? I am the Guyver.
The Guyver. There are a bunch of Evil Dead references in the films. Reanimator.
You my sucker!
Sucker! This looks like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to me. Guyver.
I got a job.
Straight up, he just looks like a gremlin. In 4K. Okay, so that's option 2. Option 3. One I've been meaning to see for a while. Guy from RoboCop 2. Shin Ultraman. I hear this movie is real good. From Hideaki Anno. I know Shin Godzilla is straight up Kino. It's him. Friendship.
バディは相棒と理解している。
バディは互いの信頼が大事。
巨人の行動には怪獣とは違う知性を感じた。
あなたが何者か正体が世界中にばらされてる。
It's the stick.
私と一緒にこの星のために働きませんか？
あなたは外星人なの？それとも人間なの？
I don't know if this song is that appropriate. Like, I'm sure it's in the movie, but it's probably like an ending credits thing. So that's Shin Ultraman. And now there's another Shin Anno joint we got to look at as an option. Shin Master Rider, Shin Kamen Rider. Okay. Toei. He ride the motorcycle. He looked like Bug. I've always been curious to watch the one written by Madoka Man. I forget his name. Who also did Saya no Uta. The TV series. You think Hideaki Anno is like in heaven? They're just letting him make his own version of all his favorite childhood TV series. They just keep letting him do it. And I'm on board. Genro Buchi, that is his name. Okay, so that looked a little less exciting, at least trailer-wise. But I'm sure it's a good time. Oh, we got one more. And this is also a Hideaki Anno remaking a childhood favorite movie. But it's much earlier than any of these. And I have actually seen this one. And it is a lovely time, as is the animated equivalent of this that they made around the same time at Gainax. It's actually like one of my favorite animes. The first episode in particular. Where are the subtitles? This one's just silly. As it should be. Y'all seen Re Cutie Honey? If not, you must. I like how they just throw in clips from Re Cutie Honey here. Actually, I'd be hella up for watching this again. She did it. She did the laugh. Ooh. I love when they do this. I love when they do fake Sakuga.
年いくつ？生まれ変わってからもうすぐ1年に。学校なんて大嫌いって言ったでしょ。
Theirs is the most pure relationship. Mainly know this because of Hazel's video about tokusatsus. Did I see that one?
この世界が大好きだもん。
What, Faded? What's up, Faded? Why are you judging me?
できますかなあなた様に。
やってみせるカニー。
Actually, this is definitely one of the movies I'd, like, put forward as, oh, that's a little horny. This live-action movie is much less horny than the animated version. But it's fine, because the animated version is extremely gay horny. Right? Anyway. Okay, those are the options. And now... Why are you a VTuber? Why is that any of your concern? Because I'm a weeb, and I wanted to stream, but I didn't want to put my face up on there for whatever reason, but I also didn't want to just be a disembodied voice the whole time. There's a multitude of reasons. Because I am judging you with Faded for being a VTuber. What's worse, being a VTuber or watching a VTuber? I will leave you to ponder that and stare off into the distance, contemplating all your choices. Anyway, we're going to start a poll with that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin the wheel for the games and watch some videos until, you know, we hit the 2-hour mark. And then we're going to maybe play some stuff. All right. New poll. What movie? We got Zyram. We got The Guyver. We got Shin Ultraman. We got Shin Kamen Rider. And then we got Cutie Honey. And I'm going to run that for like 10 minutes, give you plenty of time. Start. Everybody vote. If you don't vote, then your family will feel great disgrace. Okay. Now. We gotta spin the wheel. Oh, wait, I gotta check. I gotta check the ones that were added. I forgot to do that. Okay. Alright. We got, let me add them real quick. We got Postal Redux. We got Metal Gear Survive. We got Postal 4. And we have Sternova. Okay, that's done. Now, shuffle, 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 shuffle that shit. Shuffle one more time. Cool. Cool. And where's the thing to hide this? I think I gotta drag it out. There it is. Okay. Spinny time. We spin. First one. Dungeons of Blood and Dream. What is that again? Let me check Steam. Oh, I can play music again, can't I? Dungeons of Blood and Dream. Let me just check that. Let me verify. It is $15. This is, ooh. Okay, this looks like a Kingsfield type. Oh, that looks kind of neat. Okay. Does that have a demo? No, it does not. Unless, let's see. Right, sometimes I gotta search Dungeons of Blood and Dream demo. No. All right. Might need to look up a trailer for this one instead. Okay. We can do that. Number 2. Trailblazers into the March. What is that? Let me check. Wait. Is this on Steam? What is that? Here, I'm gonna search Trailblazers into the March. Oh, it is on Steam. Why didn't it show up? Oh, wait a minute. This is not out yet. Okay, you can request access to the... All right, I might need to spin again. This one's not out yet. You gotta request access for this. All right, so, okay, that's... We're gonna take that one off. But maybe we'll come back to it. Actual number 2, hopefully. Demon Claw, Origins of Nar. Alright, what's that? Demon Claw. This one is also not out yet. Okay, so... it does look a lot like Altered Beast, which is cool. But it's not out. Okay, or maybe the actual number 2 now. It looks neat, but I can't play it. Tactical Breach Wizards. I have heard of this a little bit. Let's see. Overwhelmingly positive. There's no demo for this. Unless, let me check. No. Why no? Oh, wait. Yeah, there is a demo. Good. Wait, is there? Why? How come when I search demo, it just takes me to the main store page? Did they take it down? Can you do that? All right, where do I find the demo? It's usually on the front page. Special edition upgrade. Where's the demo? God damn it. Yeah. Oh, is this the Gunpoint devs? I remember Gunpoint. I enjoyed that game. Where's the demo? Oh, download demo. I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, Tactical Breach Wizards. That's number 2. People seem to like this game a lot. All right, we finally have a second one. Let's get a third one. Naiad. Naiad. Okay. Huh. Looks cute. Does this have a demo? I see no demo. But it doesn't look super expensive. Rock, Paper, Shotgun does not like this. But who cares? Imagine solo ult and losing. Sup? Hi, David. How are you doing? We're figuring out the games we're playing today. I'm trying to find a... Okay, I guess... Let me search. Some of these do not have demos at all, which is frustrating. But it is available and it's not too expensive, so... Just playing Overwatch. Ah, okay. There's a new banner card and I want it. It's pretty and it's black and red. I have not played Overwatch in how long? Are we gonna do videos? We are. Probably just one or two. Love mostly anything black. Black's pretty good. Pretty edgy. My parents hate black. How are you doing, David? Every game has a 2-hour demo if you ask for a refund. This is true. This is true. I could play these games and then refund them, but that's kind of irritating. That's all you can tell is that the matchmaking is broken. Still in plat lobbies. I took a year off this game. I have just sworn off Blizzard altogether. To be honest, I do not care. Number 4. Paranormicite. I think I have this game. I have this game, don't I? I got it on sale. Let me check. People really like this one. All right. Nevertheless, I do wonder if there's a trailer just to, keep from going at it too long. Just for more, timing. I don't know if I'm making sense there. There's not, but it is less than a gigabyte anyway. All right, I might just play this for 30 minutes to an hour. I might. Okay, number 4 is Paranormicite, which is kind of, I think, like a horror VN of some type. I combined kind and type. My brain is so interesting. Doing okay? Got good food today? Yeah, I love good food. For sure. Poco. And Poco is what? Poco is completely free, for one. Oh, wait, it's this game. I've seen people play this game. Holy shit. Okay, so that's not going to be an issue anyway. Okay, so. Yeah. My watch is like a Overwatch, is like an ex-wife or ex-girlfriend. Just come back to it every time. The difference is I don't get mad. I just get confused because how bad people are. I started playing Overwatch. I think it was a Junkrat main. And then I kept getting so annoyed at Mei players. So I became a Mei main. Because it's fun to freeze somebody and then watch them helplessly as you adjust your reticule for a headshot, and down they go. Cutie Honey has won the poll, by the way. I'm fine with that. We're watching Cutie Honey and Concrete Revolutio on Wednesday. Good food being nuts and Pringles. I mean, nuts have some nutrition to them. I don't know about Pringles. When was the last time I had Pringles? Long time ago. Actually, did someone give me Pringles at Off-Kai? Don't remember. Forgot to vote, but my vote would have been for Cutie Honey. Well, it won anyway, so. I'm a support main because I think it's really funny when my friends call me a heel slut. Yeah, I mean, I did that a bit. I played a little bit of, Mercy, that's her name. Mercy. I was gonna be like, what, the blonde bitch and all the porn? But that's all of them. How did you like Return to Oz? I liked it a lot. I liked it even more than I thought I would. It's not a children's movie. Well, I mean, it is, if your children are fine with that. But it is the opening's pretty bleak and dark. That shit looked like an Andrew Wyeth painting, and I'm like, maybe people looking for Disney magic wouldn't have appreciated that. But yeah, that shit was straight up Guillermo del Toro. I felt like I was watching the foundations of Pan's Labyrinth in that movie. It is one of those films that if you talk to people who, older people who saw it at the time, they'll be like, yeah, it was disappointing. But anyone who like goes back to it, they're like, yeah, that shit rocks. And I have to agree. I liked it a lot. So I've got some shit to download. And then in the meantime, what do I want to watch? I want to watch The World's Longest Board Game Part 2. I want to hear about 100-hour games.
So if you're ever down in the dumps due to a small oversight, remember that at least yours didn't result in the complete redesign of hundreds.
Yeah, we watched the
of
first
thousands
part.
of game pieces.
I gotta
And know that
turn
it can
you
always
off.
be worse. But now it is once again time for us to cross over into another milestone.
We're going from
as we have
autism
officially
to
entered the
straight up
100 Club.
mania
Games that
here.
will take you more than 4 days to complete if you play
4
them
days.
continuously without breaks.
Don't forget to
And we
hydrate.
have finally reached the titles that are impossible to finish without drinking water, as you would quite literally die.
Everyone
before you
hydrate.
can reach the end game. Our first title up to bat brings us right back over to Europe as we take up the good fight in Empires in Arms. Literally the
Napoleon.
first normal board game title we've had since the car game. Empires in Arms take place during the Napoleonic Wars as you and your friends take charge of one of the
Thanks,
seven
Sella.
major European powers. Use the full might of your military to take control and ensure your survival. EA is more heavily focused on the combat than the other
EA.
European war games, but still carries the full diplomatic process. Splitting turns into 4 phases that divvies up both negotiations and military movements, with an extra economic phase being added every 3 turns. Each turn
How long's
represents
Poco, by the
one
way?
month on
If
the
it's like
calendar.
an hour,
And
then
scenarios range from a 4-turn short
You know.
battle to the 130
That's not gonna go
turn
very
full
long.
campaign, which can run you anywhere from 100 to 150 hours based on how quickly you can get through a turn. But while the military section is
Probably
the
takes
main
hours to get
aspect,
through
the
one turn.
diplomatic process has had a ton of work poured into it, as you need to maneuver through mechanics like alliances based around marriages and the nobility, different types of war declarations that will cause different political impacts, and a political status system that encourages players to impose the greatness of their nations in ways other than through warfare. If all of this sounds like it belongs inside of a computer game, then you've almost got it, as instead of putting these rules inside of a computer, they've put a computer inside of the rules. These
What?
mad lads have somehow implemented a specific section of the rulebook that dictates realistic movements and actions of non-player controlled nations, meaning you can play with all 7 major nations.
They put the
even if you
computer
don't have
inside the
players.
computer.
In other words, they
It's
added
computing
16
inside the
controlled players
computations.
to a game made out of cardboard and paper. All of this nonsense put together results in a very well-received title, with reviews that place it as one of the best monster war games available to the public. I wanted
Monster
to say that
War.
it has a great replayability value to it as well, but if you just play the main scenario once, that should keep you occupied for a couple months at the minimum. But what are these paltry land claims that we are going for? Europe? America? Nah, I'm gonna go higher. It's time to take this fight Mr. Worldwide with World in Flames. I really have nothing to say here. Completely infallible box design.
World in Flames. These are all war games, which is not surprising.
Puts players through the entirety of World War II as they take control of their nations to try to win the war for their side. Now, you might be thinking, wow, a war game that takes place during World War II?
Alright, maybe
What a
I'll just
shocker.
buy
It's
these
not like
games,
that's
and if
the
they're
single most
garbage,
represented
I'll
war in the entire
refund 'em.
medium. So what separates World in Flames from the literal thousands of other games based around the same thing? Well, as a starter, this one will let you do whatever you gosh dang please. Want to wage
Ooh.
war in Europe? Expected. Want to wage war in the Pacific? Go ahead. Want to drop an atom bomb on Italy? We literally cannot stop you. Anything you want to do, you can, as long
much is
as
that
you
in
set yourself
total?
up with the
$30?
necessary support for that decision. But you
Not the
have all of the power
worst.
to put yourself in the position to do this, as you get full control over the entire industrial process within your
Bet
country.
playing
While
D&D
you might have
Kingmaker
the
would take 100 hours
resources
at
to construct
least.
something, they won't just be
Is there,
churning out spent gems for
Is there a
second.
video on the
Instead,
longest
you'll need both the
TTRPGs?
ingredients and the
'Cause that would
time to cook up
probably be
properly.
even
This will
crazier.
force you to plan weeks in advance for some of your more ambitious projects, as producing assets like a single aircraft carrier will take 12 turns to put together. And when I say plan weeks in advance, I mean it, as this thing posts a minimum playtime of 100 hours, and I have seen multiple sources mention that the best way to approach the full campaign is to meet up once a week.
Sorry, I'm downloading things,
And
but
get
I
this,
am now
if
done
you
with
played
that.
That way, you would finish one full game in as little as 1 year. It
What?
would take you around 3 real-world months to put together one aircraft carrier.
There's a guy who's run a game for 40 years. Damn. Damn, how much lore has built up? Is there like a whole history of that? Because that's gotta be a tome.
So it is going to be immensely satisfying to see the stylish plan you formulated back in January.
All of them
finally come to
hexes.
fruition for a devastating blow in
There was a time when like every strategy game was made up of hexes on PC. No more, although I'm sure there's still indie games doing that.
mid-July. The amount of foresight a player needs
I guess
to have
Civilization
to stand a
counts.
chance of putting a
I don't know if they
competent
look like
effort together is
hexagons. I
frankly
don't remember off
absurd.
the top of my
But
head.
hey, the players love it. The game is ranked higher than even Empires in Arms and managed to secure the 1985 Charles S. Roberts Award for Best 20th Century Game. In fact,
Best
the biggest
20th
negative
century.
for the game isn't even about the gameplay. It's about how unwieldy it is, carrying 5 separate maps and expansions that add other
How
missions
big
to
is
the
this
spread.
shit?
You will need at the minimum an
You need a
8-foot
massive
long
table.
to even
Oh
lay
my lord! Oh my god! You gotta have someone who's passionate here. You gotta have someone who's got all the prerequisites. This is like the Steel Battalion of board games. You gotta buy the $200 controller. You gotta buy the big ass table.
this thing down. Otherwise, you're going to have to hang it on your wall. I would say that you
Really?
can just place it on the floor, but the ants
What
in
the
your apartment
pieces
might
fall
find
off?
their way onto there.
What if there's an
And I don't know
earthquake?
about you, but I think ants learning complex military strategy is not a problem that the world needs to be dealing with right now. Unfortunately for the ants, you can only learn so much from the war games that we have covered so far, as while they can help you learn the intricacies of combat on land and sometimes sea, you will be left with a noticeable gap in your sub-oceanic capabilities.
No!
Well, no more.
Not
as
my-
there's a
not my
war game out there
Navy.
that will help fill that hole, as it has decided to fill the niche everyone is clamoring for.
Submarines.
War 2 Submarine War.
Yes!
Whatever, man. I wouldn't be surprised if they've got a
Submarines.
war game based around a lawn dispute between two neighbors. Average playtime, minimum 30.
Who's got the
Silent
submarinetism?
War.
Anyone here?
In Silent War, players take control of the American submarine fleet as they wage an underwater
Prout.
assault against
Argonaut.
the Japanese. Manage your fleet and plan
When
out
VR
your
gets better,
movements
they
to
better
secure the
make a good
victories
mech
needed
game.
to
Yeah, I've been, Armored Core and like FromSoft's mecha games, like, Armored Core, Metal Wolf Chaos. People have been getting more into those in recent years. When are we gonna get the Steel Battalion remaster that does not require, owning a $300 controller, which is probably even more expensive now to find, although I could be wrong. Retro game stuff is nonsense. Yeah, if you put that shit in VR, although you'd still need the pedals, wouldn't you? I don't know. I've always wanted to play that game, but it's back in 2003, whenever that freaking game came out. How are you gonna ask your parents, hey, would you mind spending the price of another console to play one game? So I can play one game. No one's gonna say yes.
to keep your country afloat.
No parents will
Unlike
ever
the other games
approve
we
of
covered,
such a
this one is
choice.
actually proud of its simplicity. It even
Really?
advertises how easy its rules are to get through, as, quote, the rules will have the player running his first submarine patrol within 45 minutes of opening the game box.
45 minutes. Damn, this is for normies. Hi, Gun. Hi. Yes. Yes to what? Are you into submarines? I wouldn't be surprised.
Thank goodness. My least favorite part of Chutes and Ladders was the 2 hours I have to spend just reading through the rule book. No surprise here that the game is just as complicated as the other titles that surround it. But what is surprising is the actions that you get up to in this title. See, in the other war games,
Submarines
you
are the trains of the
commander
sea.
of some great military force. But in Silent War, you are not directly
Yes.
commanding your fleet of
I think-
submarines. You
I
are
think
managing
airplanes
them. Each of your subs comes equipped
makes
with
more
their own
sense. You don't need to
package.
build track
They are going
for
to be the ones
subs.
making the game time decisions.
U.S.
Meanwhile,
submarines used to be
you'll
named
handling
after
all of the
fish. What are they named after
administrative
now?
tasks, like determining transit routes, patrol orders, submarine repairs and improvements, all of the exciting bookwork that every bureaucrat gets hyped for. Let's go! On top of that, the battles that your captains get up to are, by themselves, pretty much inconsequential, as the game is so long and wide-spanning that any one single
Long and
boss,
wide, you
ship, or
say.
sub from either side
Submarine is the name of a
practically
sandwich.
nothing
This
on
is
its own.
true.
As a result, your main goal is to acquire as many minuscule
Everything.
victories over a massive period of time that will eventually
Are you gonna kill
grow
Sui
into
with a
felt
submarine?
difference made on your side. Real inspiring stuff there. But if the standard clerical work wasn't
Like
barn
previous
igniting enough for you,
presidents?
then
Boring.
enhance your experience with some of these special rules on offer. We've got American torpedo improvements, wolf
Yes!
packs, patrols and searches,
What's a wolf pack?
merchant shipping, Japanese battle doctrines, and even rules
Gotta
made for
remember
2
that.
players. Oh,
2
that's cool.
players?
So instead of playing with 3 or 4, you can do a co-op with a friend. Oh, you've got it backwards. It doesn't bring the game down into a co-op format. It adds a co-op format. Oh, so they're psychotic. Good to know. This game takes 125 hours to get through and was designed to be
So-
played completely alone. On top of that,
What?
the main gameplay is simulating clerical work, so it has decided to undertake the task of
Yeah, I
making a
don't need
game that is
friends. I need
boring,
submarines.
but in a good way. Look at how
Making
hard
another
this game is to
USS
describe.
Enterprise.
Here are some quotes from
There's
Amnesia's
another one?
favorable review of the
There was
game
one
where he
before.
is trying to convince people to try
Star
out
Trek?
the title. It is generally a very dry simulation. It could
Not wet.
potentially be
Congrats
very
on 7
boring,
consecutive,
and disappointing
streams
if you
watched.
were expecting
Gone.
something more
Enjoy your
fast-paced,
points.
exciting and tense. There's not a lot of excitement or tough decision making that often characterizes other war games.
Yeah, that
If
shit.
you
That
enjoy
shit's a
watching voting
distraction.
results slowly trickling in over hours on election night, then this is your type of game. Oh dang it, that's
So
me. It was made for me. This game
You don't.
is an
12 hours of
anomaly.
election
It has
coverage.
decided to
Wow,
forego
this man is
exciting game mechanics
traumatized.
to instead focus on
CVN
minor
65 was
decisions
scrapped
that
in
don't show their
2012.
effects until literal months
Not CVN
later,
65.
legitimately leaving the player with the least interesting part of the gameplay on purpose. And the worst
First
part
nuke
is,
power carrier
I can
ever.
genuinely see myself enjoying this.
Damn,
title,
they had that thing
but I'm
in
not sure how I feel about it.
operation
But
for
now for the moment
how
you are
long?
all here for, as
Since the
we move
50s or
on to our
60s?
Final game. A title that occupies a category all of its own, as it is longer than every other title we have previously covered.
Let's go.
combined
Let's go.
by several
Combined.
weeks.
Several weeks. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen,
1961 to
it is the unmatched
2012.
champion of length and complexity.
Yeah, that's
the
a while.
Magnum opus of Richard Berg himself. The
Oh, you brought his-
campaign for North Africa.
Oh my
the Desert
god.
War,
Erwin
1940
Rommel.
to 43.
Hi, Coyote. Hi. You enjoying a nice brewski?
TCFNA TDW 40 to 43 is what you get when you combine a World War II fascination with a severe
Mhm.
case of undiagnosed brain melt. Up here, there's
That's
no
all of
proof.
these games.
An entire bolt has gone missing. Waddle around North Africa doing something war-related.
Oh my god! Hi, Uncle Bandit. Hi, how are you doing? How are you? How was your stream? Hi, Raiders. I'm Jazz. I'm an elf. I'm a variety streamer. Yeah. Anyway, if y'all are tired or hungry, go deal with that. Stop watching streams. Go take care of your health. Get off Twitch. Otherwise, have a nice time. If you would like, join me here. Pokemon. How was Pokemon? What is with the stream title? What are you talking about? Stream was alright. Today was a little chaotic, but I'm hanging in there. Why Yogi Bear? I don't know. This was some old clip from a Yogi Bear video game that I remembered, and I was like, that was funny. I don't know. It could be anything. Any alerts I have are just something I remembered or came across and went, hey, that'd be funny. That's it. Got your date wrong. Oh, 1958. Ah, I see. Well, now we know. Now we know. Yeah, there was some Yogi Bear game for SNES, and that was the intro, and it's deeply terrifying.
Which led it to be the very first game ever covered on this channel. So to
Really?
detail how long the game takes, let's use that video for reference.
Anyway, Raiders, we are looking at long-ass board games, because I am fascinated by bloat and autism.
I posted the
Hi,
original
Harper.
North Africa
Hi, how are you
video
doing?
in March of 2022, or 2.6 years ago. Now, you are aware that this is a long game, so you and your friends set up a schedule in advance. You would play twice a month for 3 hours at a time, about a small D&D quest every other week. If you
Okay, that's not
started
too bad.
playing the second that original video was uploaded, you will have completed 13% of one full game at this point.
Never
in
mind.
time. If you play through on this scheduling method,
Never
you
mind.
would finish one game in approximately 20 years. But let's approach this.
Well, let's be fair. Yeah, you would probably abandon this about as fast as you abandoned your last D&D game anyway. I don't think very many people have actually completed a play of this game.
From a different angle. The previously covered
Just woke
Freedom
up.
in the Galaxy,
Hope
the
you
Star Rebellion's
roped up
5764 AD has an average
smoothly.
estimated playtime of around 1200 minutes. While the campaign for North Africa, the Desert War 1940 to 43 has a similar average estimated playtime of around 1200 hours.
Is this shit just trying to emulate the actual war in real time? Is this another case of that?
The completed game map itself is completely bonkers.
Is it supposed to
is a
take
little
3
under
years?
3 feet wide and a crisp 9.5
Real estate
feet
sending
long.
someone between
That is
8 a.m. and
9
4
feet,
p.m.
6
That sucks.
inches, 3 entire meters. Numbers so unbelievable, it's got me using the metric system. Finally found yourself a 10-foot long table that can hold this monster?
Do not like when
Good.
someone's
Final-
gonna show up, you know, conceivably between this hour, and it's a long set of hours, and the earliest one is like 7 or 8. But you gotta be ready just in case. Hate it.
Longer one, because you're going to need the extra space for the 322 pages worth of rulebooks that you will constantly need to be referencing in order to get through any of the moves. Also discover some space
As it
for the
should be.
12 logistical sheets and the pencils that you will use to mark on them. Because if you play this game using a pen, you're a
lot
dead
of this
man.
shit-
Alongside all
a
of
lot
this,
of this
make way
shit
for the 3 storage trays that will be used to
requires
hold
a whole ass
1,800
room
counters
dedicated
used
specifically
during gameplay. And
to the
for
board
cherry on
game.
top, the
I
game
am
also
noticing.
includes one
Congrats on 3
six-sided
consecutive,
die, because,
Coyote, by
and
the way.
I cannot express this enough. Screw you! But while this was all covered in the previous run-through, there was one part of the title that I was never able to figure out until now. How to actually play the thing. Yes,
That's
I
how,
have cracked the
big old
code
PC
and can now
Gamer
finally
magazines
relay
used to
you
be.
exactly what you can look forward to if you decide to take on this behemoth.
I remember I read PC Gamer. That might have been after they were that long. I remember them being longer than like EGM, but not by that much.
percent paperwork.
Matt Colville
Comparing
said
the
he'd play this
silent
game if he
wars
hit a
of this is like
Kickstarter
filling
goal.
out a permission slip versus doing
Well,
Cook's
that's gonna be the
entire
rest of his
year-end
life.
payroll by hand. The
People
best
are gonna take
descriptor for
bets
this is Michael Taylor's
on whether
outline
he
for what
completes
you
it
need to
before the
do
day
in
he
order to
dies.
move one division unit one time. Locate the org chart for that division. Ensure that there is enough fuel and water to allow movement.
Oh my god.
Move the unit. Count capability points, a measure of what the unit can do in a turn, and breakdown points, the two are different, as you go. Calculate fuel usage. Different vehicles have different fuel usage rates. Calculate water usage. Subtract fuel and water used from the total available for the division. Tally total breakdown points. Roll against the breakdown chart for each type of vehicle in the division. Remove any broken vehicles from the org chart for the division and place a counter on the map representing them. Note these broken down vehicles on the broken down vehicle sheet and breathe. You need to do all of this.
Make sure you
anytime move
breathe.
Any of your units at all. And these are just standard land divisions. Stuff like
Did the guy... you had to play test these games, right? Did the guy who designed this play through the whole game before he released it? Did that happen? How long was this in development for? There should be a Smurf game this long. Tactical Smurf defense. We need the Smurf XCOM game.
Like tanks or other specialty vehicles have even more rules to follow. And
Roll
don't
to
even
see if
bother trying to
Gargamel
explain into
eats
these.
your ass.
Again, all of that was just to move a unit forward. To complete a full turn, you will need to work through every single process on the following list. Plan strategic air missions, raid Malta, plan Axis convoys, raid convoys, distribute stores and consume stores, calculate spillage and evaporation of water and adjust all supply dumps, determine initiative, determine weather. Hotter weather results in more evaporation of water. Distribute water, reorganize units, calculate attrition of units short of water in stores, begin building construction, begin training, rearrange supplies, transport cargo between African ports, bring convoys ashore, deploy Commonwealth fleet, ship
Did they-
repair, plan tactical air
Did they
missions, plan
micromanage
begin
all
air
this
missions,
shit?
includes fighting air-to-air combat, firing flak.
Was there
carrying out
ever a
missions, returning to
dude
base, and airplane
in North
maintenance,
Africa
place land units on reserve.
who had to
Now you can
keep
finally
track
move.
of all of these
Move units,
things?
track
Didn't they
units,
have,
expenditure, and
like,
breakdown points via weather,
people-
enemy reaction, and move more units.
people
Now
who
you
are,
can
like,
actually
keeping
fight.
track of
Designate each tank and gun as
fuel
deployed
and
forward or
water.
back, plot and fire barrages, retreat before assault,
Evaporation.
secretly assign all units to anti-armor
I rolled
or
natural
explosive
20.
vehicles, anti-armor
Gargamel's
fire,
tongue is
adjust
now
ammunition,
inside me.
deploy destroy
No,
tank
that's
cartridges,
not what I
update
meant by
unit
eat
records
my
to
ass.
losses, and carry out probes
I meant
and
literally
assaults.
eat.
After that's done, you can
Isn't that what he's trying to do? He's trying to eat the Smurfs? I don't know Smurf lore that well.
All movement and combat steps a
Everything I know about
second
Smurf
time,
lore is like
then
a
repeat
couple
all
episodes
movement
on
and combat
Boomerang
steps
when I was a
third
kid.
time. This entire
And also
sequence
the
will be
dialogue from
repeated by
Donnie
either
Darko
player or team
about
completing one
whether or not
turn.
they have
There
genitals.
are 100 turns in the full campaign, and there has still never been a documented case of someone actually finishing it. With
Really?
all of that
It's possible no one's ever finished this game, and I would believe it.
nonsense, you would think there'd be nothing left to talk about here. But with how deep the game is, I wanted to make sure that not a crumb of whack crap slid through the cracks. So I went online, dug around for a bit, and found a full copy of the rulebooks. I've highlighted my favorite parts,
Books.
so let's go through them together. To give you an idea of how this will
boy.
work, the rules are split up into numbers to sort topics, segments of those topics, then subsegments of those segments, because otherwise this thing
How
would
long
just
does
into
it
your
take to
time
read
spent
the
selling
rule
novel.
book?
I'll read off the sorting number to showcase where we are currently
Has anyone
at for
read the
topics
rule book?
1 to 65. Then describe the part
Oh
that
my
caught my eye.
god!
Ready? 3, 2, 1, run it. Alrighty, literally haven't even left the title page, and they need to include a section on how to learn how to play the game. Great start. A flag of bright crimson.
How to
1.0
read.
Introduction. It should be stated here that although the rules are quite long, CNA is quite an easy game to explain to somebody. Oh, awesome.
Really?
By the end of this, then, everyone
Really?
should be able to jump right into a game. 2.3. 2 years of playtesting were put into this game, and they were
2
not
years?
able to finish
Okay.
a single run-through, just to remind you what we're dealing with here. 2.4. Playing time. Each game turn takes around 10 hours.
What? Okay, so you're gonna show up to your friend's house to play the campaign for North Africa. You're gonna spend a long ass time taking one turn. You're gonna be like, okay, that's it. You go home. A week later, you come back. We're like, we're picking up our game again. And then they do their turn. Then you're like, I'm tired. You go home. Or else people are marathoning this for weeks at a time. Haven't showered in a month. They're trapped in the basement trying to finish the campaign for North Africa. This is the board gamer's hell. You know, something I learned in writing is that you need to write something as if someone who is not you can follow what is going on. Feel like this guy might not have followed that? I don't think this game is meant to be comprehended. It doesn't seem like it's meant to be finished ever. They should get AI to play it to make it go crazy. Yeah, you should have 2 bots play this game. and just see what happens.
One turn of this thing is longer than
Eldritch
the
Horror
first
board
3
game.
games that we covered. 5.26.
I am
in
becoming
game turn.
less stable.
You have now completed 1 game turn, a full week of the real campaign. Take a breather, have a beer and a sandwich, contact your loved ones
What
to
if
let
I
them know
don't
you're
want a
still
beer
alive,
or a
and
sandwich?
return for another game turn. 8.4 special
Ha ha
terrain
ha ha,
effects
good joke.
on movement. Literally every hex in the game has some type of terrain effect, bringing special problems to both player and designer. 8.5 reaction.
This game is,
Reaction is the
when they made this
capability
game,
of
it was made
units
with the
to
express
get
purpose
out
of
the
going,
way.
okay,
8.71 rail
how
movement. The Salud
much,
Benghazi Bars
how,
rail line is on
wait,
the
wait,
board
oh,
solely
sorry, I heard Benghazi and I blacked out for a moment. This game was just made for people to buy and stare at. I feel like the designer made it as a flex. I don't think he made it to be played. I think he just wanted to say, yeah, I did that. I designed that. Feast on my works and weep, plebeians.
for historical purposes. It may not be used for anything and has no effect whatsoever on terrain or movement. 11.36.
I can
no
respect
way
that.
This man just used the word behoove. 15.88.
I use the word
player may
behoove.
always voluntarily surrender their units rather than have them
Behoove is a good
slaughtered.
word.
Yeah, okay, but where's the fun in that?
Behoove.
17.25. If both units, for some strange reason, both surrender at the same time, the surrenders are ignored and nothing happens. 17.3 train.
I think you're just gonna surrender to make the game end. It's like an endurance system.
Training. Axis units do not need to train because they are already acclimated to the warfare in the area. The Italians' reasoning for this is, as for the Italians, most of these units had served in Africa, had seen combat, or are too low a designated morale to bother with training.
Yeah, the Italians are just too depressed. They've gamified national depression.
19. Organization and reorganization. Important. The players are being forced to mold to use their armies in much the same way as the
Isn't
commanders
Behoove
did
the name of that
30
one
years
composer?
ago. And if it frustrates the player to not be able to do things that are clearly beneficial, imagine
Who
how
are
it
you
was
thinking
for those
of?
actually fighting this campaign.
Oh, Beethoven.
Just 21 and 22 in general, you can probably make a
Ha
killing off
ha.
of destroying your opponent's tanks, dragging them back to a repair
I forgot the
station,
name, but my
fixing
DM
them,
told me
and
there's a
sending them back
TTRPG
out
that's
on
not
your
about
side. There is
sex,
nothing
where you
stopping
have to
from
roll to
doing
see how
that.
big your butthole is.
23.13, in case you are wondering, yes, the Commonwealth
Why?
1SA road construction unit can only be used for road work.
Oh, Fatal?
Favors played a big part in this effort, don't you know? 24.6.
Is that the game?
The defunct Benghazi Bars rail line has been included for historical purposes only and may never be used.
What the hell's Fatal? I gotta look that up real quick. Fatal TTRPG. Not gonna get into it. I just need to know. An acronym of fantasy adventure to adult lechery or from another time, another land. Okay. No, Fatal is a sex game. This looks like a sex game from what I'm seeing. I don't want to bring up any imagery. But okay, you gotta measure your butthole to see how much lube you gotta use or something. I don't know. Oh God, what is this? Is this another long video? Because we're already kind of pushing it. The worst RPG. Okay, look. The worst RPG. You don't want to play this. All right, if you want me to watch that, throw it in the channel, because I'm not doing that now. This is long enough.
For any reason, just in case you forgot. 27.2 Desert Raiders and Commandos
Something
contains
else
an
infamous
entire
game.
rule
I
segment
put a
for the
video in
D
React
Sonderkommando
vids. I followed the
Alliance,
system here.
The German Desert Raider Group.
Yeah.
28. Prisoners. Prisoners cannot be massacred. We do
What did
not
you-
condone war
did you
crimes.
just
so
do
you're
that?
taking that nonsense back to Candyland. 28.23.
Oh, I've seen that
Prisoners
video.
Can escape from capture
pretty
if
good.
some requirements are met, but quote, There are no organized prison breaks here.
Yeah,
This is
I'll throw that
Africa.
in the playlist and I'll get to it when I feel like it, because I just throw it in there and then I kind of scan what I've got and then click on what I
Not
want
Colditz.
to watch at the
29.
time.
7 different rules and 20 different sub-rules just for determining the weather. 31. An entire rule system dedicated to just Rommel. He gets his own cool little counter, and yes,
Rommel.
you can try to assassinate him. 32. Abstract
Yes!
linguistics and
Assassinate
air rules.
Rommel.
There is a section here that includes a simplified version of the
What's
air
that?
game rules of play. A reminder that Richard Berg himself was asked about his full
Anti-Donna,
flight system,
lads. It's
and he
fine. It's a
said
good
that,
vid.
quote, sucks. The simpler air rules mentioned here are meant to make it easier to work through and should cut the total
I'ma
playing
snooze that
time
ad.
in half
We
from
have
endless to simply
like 10
horrendous.
minutes.
As
We're
a
probably,
result,
yeah, we're probably gonna have to bleed into after the ad
I
break
will be
regardless
completely
with this
ignoring
video.
these, because
But
if
that's
you
fine.
think I'm going to sit down for this and then
That's
play
fine,
on
we're
easy
chilling.
mode, you've lost it as much as I have. 33 through 47, the air game rules of play. I could attempt to describe to you what I have just read through, but I find it much easier to describe that you need to manage the fuel, condition, fitting and refitting, loading and arming, tracking of ammunition, and the forming of routes for every single aircraft. Alongside this, you will also need to keep track of every single pilot of every single plane separately. Don't.
This all kind of seems like, you know, a bunch of systems that would all be their own board game normally. And then they're like, what if I threw them all in one game at the same time? Why does this guy wear sunglasses indoors? I don't know. Maybe he's got that thing Bono has, or maybe it's just his brand, or maybe he likes going into his SUV and making videos about the Wokies. I don't know.
Just don't even bother. Berg was spot on here. The logistics rules of play. What's your favorite flavor of logistics? Mine is fuel. 48 sequence of play, an entire page of rules on just the order that the supplies get distributed at the start of every turn. 49.17 fuel. In an emergency, players may siphon gas from theirs or an enemy's vehicle, but cannot do it on vehicles that have been destroyed. 49.2.
Why not?
Walking infantry
I mean,
may never
maybe the
transport
fuel's
fuel.
burnt up,
Quote,
but
how would you like
maybe
to
not.
cross the desert carrying a 20
what if you just disabled the Trez? Maybe the gas is fine, you know? You should be able to siphon gas from there, right? Do you have to use stealth? Is there a stealth system where you like sneak in and steal the enemy's gas? Is that a thing?
20-pound jerry can filled with gasoline? Well, I wouldn't, Rich, but I also am not currently at war. Oh, an absolute classic here.
I don't think you can steal
49.3
gas from a
fuel
burning tank.
evaporation.
Yeah, but it's just
Each player
destroyed.
reduces all fuel levels on the map
I don't know the
by
level of
6%
destruction.
due to evaporation, with an additional 5% leaving
Evaporation
in hot
is a
weather. However,
system.
there is one exception to this. For this 11-month period, the Commonwealth evaporation rate starts at 9% per turn. Because during this time period in the actual war, the British used poorly constructed fuel containers before stealing the German jerry can design, so now you have to deal with that as
Okay.
well. 51.23 stores. A player in desperate
So you can
straits
watch
may
me
place
weave
their
and
units
breathe
on
my
half
storylines,
rations,
or keep track
but
of the
cannot do
visions in
this
his
just to hoard
eyes.
their food supply. They
The
actually
visions.
need to be running out of food.
Did 30 years in a
52.16
POW camp
water.
because I got
Wells
caught
of water
siphoning
may
fuel
be
from a Honda Civic.
poisoned, which is a technical
I think
term
that's
for
just
pouring
prison.
a buttload of salt into them to pretty much ruin them. Remember, no war crimes here. This is not Connect 4. There it is. It's here. 52.6, the Italian pasta rule.
There we go. What's the Italian pasta rule? I'm very excited.
Strap yourselves in. I'm reading the entire thing. One of the
You better.
biggest mistakes the Italians made during the entire desert campaign was to provide their troops with a diet that was composed, in large part, of spaghetti and macaroni. Aside from providing insufficient
Really? Really? They just love pasta that much that they're like, okay, I know you're working hard and you need proper nutrition, but we're Italian, so everything's spaghetti and wine. You just got to deal with it.
Protein, this
Or you're
wasn't
not the
what Tony
real
Graham.
Italian.
Pasta has one serious drawback in the desert. You need water to cook it. Therefore, each Italian battalion, when it receives its stores, must receive an additional 1 point of water when stores are distributed. A pasta point, if you will. Any battalion-sized unit that does not receive their pasta point may not voluntarily exceed their CPA that turn. Furthermore,
somebody took a my spaghetti.
Their pasta point that have a cohesion level of -10 or worse immediately become disorganized as if they have reached -26.
So if they don't get their pasta, then they go insane? That's real? That's gamified? The Italian pasta rule refers to Rule 52.6 in the 1979 war game, The Campaign for North Africa. This one, which mandates distributing extra water to Italian units to boil pasta, lest they desert due to hunger. Richard Berg admitted this was a fabrication. So he made it up. He made it up because it was funny to him. I respect it.
As soon as such units get their pasta point, they regain the original cohesion level. Fun fact, Richard Berg completely made this up.
There it is.
64.7.
He made it up. I made it up. Oh, yeah, we're about to hit the ad break again. All right, so we'll finish the last few minutes after that, and then I will play some games, and that will be a fun time. Hopefully they will also have pasta points. Pasta point. This is the only takeaway I'm going to have from all of this, is that the designer was like, I have to incorporate pasta points because I love Italian jokes. Okay, I'll be right back. And thought it was funny. Yeah. Yep. BRB. No, wait, this is my yep soundtrack. We'll go to the other one. Oh, that's too long. Forgot to unmute. Anyway, back. There's a song I love that I came across recently that has a line that mentions ELO. What would that be? ELO's pretty good. I enjoy an ELO banger. I get a little tired of Mr. Blue Sky. It's like, everyone's like, Mr. Blue Sky, ELO. I'm like, they have other songs. You know? I don't have as big a problem with that as, like, Creep. I'm like, Radiohead has songs that are not Creep. Please stop playing Creeps. Please stop singing Creep at karaoke.
6. Scenario 5, the full campaign. Once
I'm
you
not
reach the
always
end of the
pooping
full
during the
campaign,
break. This is
something that
true.
still has never
But I
been
could be.
recorded, you can tally your
Karma
victory
Police
points,
is a good
and
song.
if you get an even ratio of 1-to-1 with your opponent, the official level of the victory result is draw. My god, what a waste of time. Here are some of the designer's notes from the end of the rulebook. Over 2 years were spent
He made
researching
this as a
information
shit
for the
post.
game,
I'm
resulting
convinced
in a
now.
bunch of topics that ended up going unused. One thing the task force was provided during the search was a complete list of German bakery companies that were present during the conflict.
Why?
And Berg said that the temptation to use them was great. Berg
Okay,
designed the
he's just
entire
having
movement
fun.
system.
He doesn't give a shit if you finish this game. He just wanted to design it for his own evil needs. The pasta rule kind of proves that, I think.
Just to prove a point that mobile
Yeah,
units
by
were more
Do You See Me
powerful
by the
not
Happy
because
Fits.
they had more combat points, but because they were more mobile. Just look at what this man has to say about designing the air system. He hates it so much. Some quotes from the best paragraph.
Okay,
in the
maybe he's
entire
not
segment.
having fun,
The main
but he's
question
mentally
with
ill.
CNA is why? I did CNA as a definitive and informationally overpowering simulation because I wanted to see how far I could take simulation gaming and still survive.
And there you have it. He just made this game to prove he could. He doesn't care if it works as a game. He just wants to prove he can.
CNA is virtually unplayable as a game.
I respect it. You know what this is? This is the Takeshi's challenge of board gaming. Beat Takeshi does not care if you ever finish Takeshi's challenge. He just thinks it's funny that it exists and he made it happen. Truly.
One does not play CNA, one immerses himself in it. Some of you will no doubt
What about ladies?
drown. Most of you will just tread water, but a few of you will find the swim refreshing. Finally, the man ends this
Okay, so that's kind of interesting. He made a game with no expectation you would ever reach the win or lose state. I respect it. You just vibe, and then when you're done with it, you just stop playing. I respect it.
I remind you, rulebook for a board game with a completed bibliography section citing every source he used for the historical information. I thought I had experienced
not
it
that
all.
many
I thought I
books.
was ready for anything. Then he hit me with the works cited page, and I lost my gosh dang mind. One does not craft
I would
a
expect
project
more
like
pages
this
of
out
that.
an obligation or as an assignment. This was a pure passion project from a man that
Mm-hmm.
had a vision and ignored every single landmine along the road until
It was
he had
about the
finished
process of
This
creation.
is, without a doubt,
Was
one of
not
the
about
worst board
the
games
end
of all
product.
time. A game designed with the intention to never be finished cannot be considered a good game. On top of the fact that I just
Passed
read through the
away.
entire
Rest
effing
in peace.
rulebook, and I
You
still
were a
don't
mad
know how
lad.
to play. But it is the way it is because it was never meant to be consumed as a board game. It was at the very least meant to be some form of educational tool about the conflict that took place during this time period. And for the more
Oh.
committed audience, it was meant to put you through a fractional amount of the same frustrations that these men had to deal
I
with
see.
during the actual campaign.
I mean, I understand that. I understand, you know what? It's not meant to be played like a traditional board game. It's meant to, put you in the world so you learn more about that world. And by the way, I added a rule about pasta for no reason other than a shit post. What I have learned is that Italians, if they don't get their pasta, they go mad like they ran into Cthulhu and could not comprehend.
This title is one of the most impressive pieces ever put out into the market. Just the fact that it was finished
It's like performance art.
Miracle, and really shows the dedication and resiliency of the designer and his team to put together one of the most beautifully horrific games I have ever laid my eyes on. This is not a board game. This is not a war game. This is the Campaign for North Africa, the Desert War, 1940 to 43. And I look forward to the
stands
day when a
on
team
its
with
own.
just as much dedication as the man himself can rise up to the multi-year-long challenge and finish this monster for the first time ever.
Oh
to
my
send
God.
us off, one last section from the rulebook. 65.
Do you have a favorite
conclusion.
pasta? Mine's
The amount of
angel
work
hair.
put into the game
'Cause it's
was
not
enormous.
mushy.
The amount of information available
I have a hard
is
time
almost
choosing a favorite
mind-boggling.
pasta because
We hope that the amount of fun
pasta's all the
is just
same.
as great. Signing off for a genuine
I like
piece
pasta,
of
but
artwork,
I don't really have a favorite
Sandwich.
configuration
Thank
of
you
it.
for watching, and have a
You're just molding the same
fantastic
stuff
day.
into different shapes.
A special thank you to my suppliers, staff,
Oh my God, that was fucking crazy. It's sometimes, you know what? A game doesn't have to work in traditional sense though. It can just be its own little thing. Let me share the link though, so y'all can give them a follow or whatever. The form has a function. Okay, all right, yeah, that's fair. Let us talk about the formalism of pasta. Ridges and twists hold sauce. This is true. Okay, I guess I like penne. Penne's pretty good. You can eat it with a fork. Spaghetti's kind of unwieldy sometimes. Long pasta, you know. I always see people slurping that shit up, but I can't do that. I just bite it. I just bite a chunk out of it, and it becomes smaller and smaller pieces of spaghetti. I can't eat one strand of it at a time. I just have to take it in chunks anyway. So it does become a mushy mess, no, regardless. So I'll just say penne. All the pasta diehards are gonna cancel me over that one. But anyway, enough of that. Enough of pasta. Pasta may be a topic that continues to come up, but we gotta set up some games. All right. Oh, wait a minute. You know, I need to do something really quick because all my notes are on this other thing. Okay, now I can copy paste that in here. Uh-oh. No, okay, there we go. All right, so our first game is Dungeons of Blood and Dream. This is not a demo. This is the game that I picked up. If I hate it, I will refund it. Hi, Aki. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're about to play some demos, and then at the end, I'll let you all vote on which game I play. Unless everyone's gone to bed or something, then I don't know. Then I'll just pick something based on vibes. All right, so... All right, I gotta set this up. Oh, it did not open in full screen. That's interesting. It is the Godot game engine, though. I know that already. Give me a moment. Ah! Okay, so it crashed immediately, and it made a hellish noise. That's, that might be a problem. Here, let me see if I don't tab out. Let me see if I stay in until it's done booting up. Okay, no. Okay. Wow, this game's loud. Oh my God. Give me a moment here. Ah, you can't even hear this. Okay, that's more manageable. Oh, sorry. This game is throwing a lot at me immediately.
Further thy nefarious endeavors. Escape shall be no
There we go.
fool's home.
I don't know what he's saying,
Prison dark
but it looks like Star Fox.
in a realm that I created, where thy sorceries and thy endeavors
This shit was so loud before I split the audio.
venture not to leave this maze. Fingers! for such
Yes.
efforts shall prove futile.
Good, just took a 6-hour nap. Hell yeah.
Jest, I shall
Chica.
not jest
Five Nights at Freddy's.
in vain.
Andros. Shut up, Andros. What did you say? What did you just say? This shit's less readable than a fucking black metal album cover. Okay. Well, this is a nice start. Let's check the settings. Graphics. Okay, where's... No, that's not it. This is it. Borderless window, please, God. Crunch level. What the hell's crunch level? Crunch berries? You have two options. You have crunch level and you have film grain. That's nice. All right, I think for this other shit, I'm just gonna leap in. Loading dungeon? That font is not web accessible. Use directional controls or click on pages to navigate the manual. Is this fucking Kingsfield Cruelty Squad? Oh my God. Okay, we're getting real old school. I like film grain, most people don't. I usually don't, but sometimes it works for the aesthetic, like the film grain was good in Alien, Isolation. Anyway, countless ages ago, humans created jesters who lusted after their flesh. So they created Cleanus? These jesters initiated the feast, driving the human race to the brink of extinction. Oh, there were cannibal clowns. Why did they make those? Only those who managed to control jesters remained, and they grew in power, becoming true humans, the new gods of the universe. In their attempts to rebuild the world, they created puppets, demi-humans incapable of harnessing jesters' powers, weak and lacking will. Then the sorcerer, one of the true humans, created blood magic, a mirror of his own powers, and bestowed it upon his puppets. Although unable to interact with jesters directly, they possessed minds powerful enough to understand some of the greatest mysteries, surpassing in intelligence even some of the true humans. This is the story of a blood wizard, one of such puppets, and his imprisonment by another creature jealous of his powers. Okay, use controlling movement, camera, okay. Kick, wait, okay, I can kick, I can crouch, I can jump. The game screen, spell symbols up top. 2 masks of poor souls within your own mind prison. These guys, what? Their disposition changes depending on how your power grows. Your lifeblood used for casting spells and sustaining your vital functions. The map of the dungeons, use it to navigate. Wait, where? Oh, lower right-hand corner. Your precious gold, use it for transactions. Dungeons, due to trickery of your own mind, dungeons of dream are slightly different each time you venture into them. On each run, you might find items you've never seen before, face new enemies, and uncover previously hidden secrets. Take care, use all the tools. Although the dungeons of dream are perilous, death within them is not the end of the journey. Every time you perish in dream, you will awaken back in your prison. Use this time to think and plan your next escape attempt. Then fall asleep and face the danger again. The mind prison. Whenever you perish in the dungeons, you may choose to wake up and end up back in your mind prison. This is the place of reflection where you may find respite between your journeys into the dream. Once rested, interact with your bed to fall asleep and venture into the dungeons once more. I wasn't expecting to have to freaking read the whole thing. Powers of the left hand. Okay, your left hand. Shield eye. Brief period of invincibility. It is not very powerful, but can be of help until you unlock alternative eyes. Once you've unlocked other eyes, you can make use of your bedside table in the mind prison to swap your starting eye. Significantly affect your playstyle and give you an edge. Blood magic. Combination of magic symbols. To input a symbol, you need to first select it by pressing select spell symbol, followed by commit spell symbol. Committing a symbol costs a lot of lifeblood, so make sure you're ready to make this sacrifice. You are free to experiment with symbols, but because of the associated perils, it is recommended that you first find blood mirrors containing spells. You're into blood magic, sweats, and jester sona. No, we didn't. Why are jesters always eating human blood? Why did we create jesters? How about the power of flight? That do anything for you? That's levitation, Holmes. How about the power to kill a yak from 200 yards away with mind bullets? That's telekinesis, Jazza. How about the power to move you? Fencing. Fencing with bladed weapons takes a while to master. Find a way to repair your broken sword and improve its range as soon as possible. Different weapons deal different damage on cut and thrust. A rondelle dagger moving left and right will change your fencing guard accordingly. Knowing this might prove useful on your journey. Okay. Weapons have different reach, speed, and sometimes possess additional effects. Keep that in mind when deciding which weapons. You can pray to your gods by speaking to their idols, by offering them mysterious dream spheres. The notebook memory is unreliable. It is advised to make notes of your discoveries. You can make use of your notebook at any time. Helpful items. Okay, gold coins, brains, sickle, poignard, misery cord. Huh? These are some of the weapons. All right. Different effect. Is any of this? Do I really need to? Okay, so these are enemies. I don't know why we needed the manual like in the game. I feel like simple little. Andros is question mark, question mark, question mark. You have a feeling that uncovering his identity is the key to your escape. Okay, well, anyway. Okay, right click, left click. Wait, what are the controls? Move left, move backward. Jump, interact, cutting button. Use power Q. Okay. Well, this is terrifying. This is a door. I wouldn't have guessed. Well, I'm terrified. Humans were created with blood magic. Different weapons deal different damage on thrust. Ah! Am I hitting him? I can't tell. Okay, I definitely hit that time. You can try kicking enemies. What was the kick button again? I forgot about that. X. He's stuck. Where are the spikes? Oh, cool, I won. All right. Wait, does smashing pots take up... What's my inventory? Where's my inventory? Do I have to repair this shit? Or is this already broken? That's a candle. Can I pick up a candle? That's a heart. I don't think I need that. Actually, where is my health? Oh, those are the spikes. Maybe don't jump on those. Ah! Wait, where is my life force? Oh, yeah, okay, it's on the right. I forgot. I can't even see him because my blood is covering the holes. Maybe don't go there. Oh, that's a normal spider. I gotta hunt the spider for its meat. I don't think I can kill it. This FOV is very zoomed in. All right, so that's a key. Oh, I gotta select it. How can I, okay, what keys am I carrying? Spikes. So are these dungeons all procedurally generated? They did say that there would be new stuff, but maybe the maps are still the same? I have the feeling that this is the type of game. It looks like a chest. It looks like it could be a mimic. No, okay. Snake ring, medical properties of the snake's venom, enhance all healing effects. Okay, I'll take it. Wow, those are some crunchy fingers. Also, I only have 4 fingers. There. Healing effects become much better. Okay, cool. Andros from Star Fox, the monkey brain? Yeah, the giant head. Y'all remember that, right? Rapiers used to fuck up Christopher Lee during training sessions. He would be all cut up, he said. All right, so what I'm thinking is I'm gonna keep testing this game out as an opportunity, an option, I should say, until I hit the next break. Feels like it takes a little bit of time to acclimate to. Because, you know, I don't know if I don't know if I want to keep with this game. It seems interesting, but it also, like, did dump a whole lot on me. But maybe it's fine. Okay. Select a key. Okay, contextually, those menus just pop up. But what if I have a... What's that? Is that an enemy? I did change my stance. Is that an enemy? What is that? Okay, well, I'm not touching it. I don't know what's on fire, but something's on fire. Yeah, smash all the pots. What's that? Is that water? That's water. Okay. Can I... Oh, I can crouch down. Is there anything hidden? No. Not that I see. Break the left one. You are on fire because hot stuff. Well, thank you. Okay, I've got a map here. I might just leave that up. Oh, that's an enemy. Why is the skull bleeding? It's a skull. All right, it's launching projectiles. Cool. That's also an enemy, I assume. That does not look friendly. Okay, cool. That slime had bone. Can I pick that up? Oh, shit. Use your left hand's cover to shield yourself. Wait, how do I shield myself? Oh yeah, I gotta select it. I don't auto pick it up. Move forward, move left, interact, kick. Wait. Cutting attack, thrusting attack. I don't know. This thing eats your blood for coins. Well, I don't know what coins do. I know what blood does. It keeps me alive. I need to figure out what I can purchase first, you know? I don't see anything else here. Oh, what is that? This is an unknown potion. The potion smells of wet leaves and meat. Its effects are unknown to you. Will I find out the effects if I drink it? Your movement slows down. That's not great, but it's not that big a deal. Oh, I'm going back. All right, what's going on in here? Wait, I've already been here. Why is it not updating? Oh, now it is. All right, there's a... Can I sneak up on him? Oh, never mind. Circle straight from... Get back here. Oh, I can't just keep mashing this. Oh, he hit me once. What's this? This is an unknown potion. This potion smells of chili and blood. I'm biting your ankles. Why? I gotta move some stuff around my mouse pad. Okay, so my assumption is there are different combinations of elements, and those make up what the potions do. Sure, I'll drink it. Your attack speed increases. That's good. Oh. Maybe I'll just stay away from you. I don't know if killing dudes gives me XP. That has not been suggested as a possibility. So, no reason to waste time with this guy. Unless he drops something good, I guess. Alright, do I automatically guard? Apparently not. I didn't... Right? I'm very confused. Alright, I've got the green key. I unlocked it. Kind of want to see what those other rooms back here lead to. Yeah, this one. Well, anyway, it leads to this. I won. Uh-oh. Someone's shooting at me. It's another one. Oh, fuck. The pots. Yeah, don't get hit. Why is nothing connecting? Oh, my God. The pots, the fucking pots. Okay, well, my health's not doing too hot. Let's see if we can get some healing items. All right, there's a key. Oh, I almost didn't see you there. I got 16 gold, though. All right, anything down here? No. What about here? No, no. I'm starting to think you don't find anything down in these little waterways. Stop biting my ankles, by the way, Yoshi. That's very rude. Okay. Ah, it's a shop. Is this a roguelike? I'm starting to suspect that's what it is. Okay, so there's this guy. It's some kind of guy. Their trinkets might matter to you more than they do to me. Would you buy something, perhaps? I am a trader. If you've got gold, I will happily exchange it for trinkets. This place... No idea what this place is, being honest. All I know is that it is quite different from the other place. That's most places. Most places are very different from other places. I can't afford any of this. It's a jump ring. It's a knowledge ring. What does that do? Now maybe I do want to exchange. Well, not now. My blood's a little low. Because that last fight kind of went sideways. But at least I know where the shopkeep is. Alright. Okay, I was already here. I need to find healing items. Stay away from me. Thank you. A little intersection. What's this? I still don't know what those flames do. I assume they're a hazard. Some tablet. Darkness all around him, the pools of melancholy gathering at his feet, and yet he himself is scintillating. A sole source of light in the terrible wasteland. Was it a memory from a dream? Or was it real? He could not understand how it could be. The nightside current. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be real. Okay, yeah, that's a hazard. Do not walk over those pits, because they will poke you. All right, wait, do I have the key for this? I might. Yep, I do, but I want to check the other way. This game feels influenced by Shadow Tower. Y'all know Shadow Tower. Skull. Come back, bitch. Oh, I could kick you, couldn't I? Kick doesn't... I'm not sure if it's working. It worked that time. Cool. What do we got? I don't like the left hand. The left hand needs a little bit of a pedicure. Oh, spikes. Was that it? Just that one guy? Okay. There's a skull on this. I'm a little scared. Oh, okay. Didn't matter. I was like, is that gonna be a poison cloud? Guess not. All right, are we done here? Wait, no, wait. Hello. Huh. I unlocked it. This scares me. Is that the boss? My health's not too good. Let me check the other way before I commit to that. This is also a weird room. It's got some wavy lines on it. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. Ooh, I'm healed. Okay. Yeah, this is straight up a roguelike, I think. Wait, what? No, there's nothing. It's a roguelike based on Kingsfield type shit. And it looks a little bit like Cruelty Squad. I see. I see your game. Okay, boss. Or how much gold do I have? 18, still not enough to buy anything. Not just that, your right hand is purple. Left hand has frostbite. Why he hand purple? Torn muscles most likely. Legit only played blueprints. You know, I just got the pun with the name Blueprints. Right in that moment. I feel stupid now. Never played that game, by the way. I hear it's good. Okay, there's a big pit in the middle. Am I supposed to jump into the pit? I feel like maybe I do jump into the pit, but before I do that, let me... It does look like I am missing... Or I've left a square unexplored. So let's do that. Let's just check it out. Well, there's spikes, and I hear... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Fucking die. Okay, that's not too bad. What's this? Dream Sphere acquired. Good. I forgot what those do. I've forgotten everything I read in the manual. But this game doesn't seem that complicated, so... I don't know what that was about. Never beat it because I don't know what I'm doing. That seems pretty common. I mean, a roguelike puzzle game. Like, it's hard enough when it's not procedurally generated. And then you got a game like that. But then again, maybe you're not meant to. Maybe you're not meant to finish it. Maybe it's like the campaign for North Africa 19 blippity blip. Light the candles to summon it. Summon what? I'm scared. Well, I'm gonna get rid of the mini map, because what's the point? Light it. I don't know what I'm lighting these with. But I'm lighting them. Okay, where are you? Satan! Oh, hello? Oh, I missed one. Wizard Lord! Oh my God! Oh my Lord. I'm dying. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to die here, because what the hell is happening? Okay, maybe I have to wait for him to finish casting his whatever. Toho! Can I jump over it? I hope so. Okay, alright, he's got a shield. Now I go in for the kill. Okay, now I move away. Just circle strafe it. Don't get too close. I took a lot of damage there because I didn't know what I was doing. Kind of makes him look like a man with a hat. That's not what he is, though. Okay, back up. All right, just avoid all hazards. Ay, 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 Toho, Toho. It's Toho, Tuhu. I feel like... Should I put a flashing lights warning? I'm not sure, because there's no flashing lights. It's just the visuals are kind of psychedelic here. Oh boy. Not that much feedback when you get hit, I am noticing. Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay, I'm harvested. What is a wizard if not a man in a hat? I don't know. Damage inflicted. Damage received. Gold collected. Items collected. Wake up. Keep dreaming. What does keep dreaming mean? I could keep oh. Maybe I should have woke up. I was just wondering what that meant. Mine? Is that my skeleton? All right, do we have to do that again? Well, we can do one more run, I suppose. All right, bitch, fuck off. Anyone else? I hear freaks. Wow, that's a lot of pots. I am sorry for dying, but I simply did not know what was happening. Okay, money. I've lost all my gold. That's not surprising. Okay. What's going on here? Nothing. Spider. Yeah, spider. I don't know what those webs do. Do they just slow me down? Minecraft! Minecraft. Oh, I can just bonk it. Or does it just stop me? Eh. Alright, key 2. I think I took a little damage there. Oh, it's just a blood mirror. I heard of these. The grand jump. Yeah. Okay. Get propelled very high into the air. How do I interact with it? I only see leave as an option. Do I need to collect these? Do I need sigils or some such in order to activate the blood mirror? In any case. Can't do much with it now. I just didn't buy into Peacemaker Season 2. It was too garbage to be good. I mean, that's usually what that means. Oh. I thought I had to select it. Uh-oh, I didn't need to do that, like, at all. Shit. That could be bad. Now I know. Do not jump in. I mean, usually if something's garbage, it's not good, in my experience. I heard Peacemaker was a good show. Can I jump on it? No. No, that's not how that works. Always look at yourself in the blood mirror. Make sure your blood is photogenic. All right, skull. Oh God, they're out of their thing. Oh no, get rid of you first, cause you got projectiles. Okay. Half-Life 1 rules. Move in, hit them, back up. Wow, you are taking some punishment. All right, one of them's down, at least. Did it. Okay, what have we got here? This potion smells of mushrooms and meat. YOLO. Your movement slows down. Okay, again, that's really not a big deal. Like, I'm already moving pretty slowly. If it's slowing me down, it's like just a teeny tiny bit. Give me the money. The novelty of John Cena saying swears wears off pretty quick, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even watch The Suicide Squad. I've only seen Suicide Squad, the one no one likes. The Jared Leto Joker. Okay, well, I would like to avoid having to jump over spikes. It does seem like the dungeon has generated more perils. There's nothing over here compared to the last run I did. All right, and then this is, what is this? Okay, it's a chest. It's not a mimic. Burn, burn, burn. I love fire. 0 out of 5 effects known. YOLO. Your attacks may burn enemies. That seems pretty good. Your power creates fire. I have not gained the ability to cast spells yet. If I do that, then... Okay, so that pops up. I don't think I have any spells yet. I don't know if I'm gonna get any spells before I'm done fucking around in this game. Suicide Squad. Now, here's the thing. Deadpool and Wolverine was garbage, but good. It's what I expected for Peacemaker, but I didn't get that. Just sad John Cena. I don't know. I have no interest in Wolverine and Deadpool. I was done with Deadpool after the second one. I'm like, okay, the bit's over. But Deadpool just won't die. And by the way, having Deadpool actually meet oh god damn it, actually meet Wolverine kind of kills the bit anyway. Did I just take damage from my own flames? That, I'm not sure if that's what happened. But if so, that is a concern to have. Do not get burned by your own fire. The reach on my weapon is fucking garbage. I imagine future weapons will have better reach. I am hitting shit with a broken sword, it looks like. You know, pretty sure that was the first weapon you found in Morrowind? Or did you find a whole ass knife? I don't remember. Okay, what's this? Can okay, I can't pass that. Or this. Maybe I need a, oh, hello. How did I miss you? Okay, cool. And I found some heart. Yeah, heart. Let me eat heart. Okay, I think until I figure out how to bypass the purple force fields, we are... Wait, hold on. Did I just need to kill everyone? Yeah, okay, I just needed to kill everybody. I missed an enemy, and that's what happened. I don't even know what's on fire. Is there anything in this room? They say there's a key. Here? No. Oh, there it was. That's helpful. You unlocked it. Okay, I gotta kill things again. Oh god, there's two of them. Okay, he's on fire. Let's see if that kills him over time. There's this thing. I don't know what it does. It did. Cool. All right. Time to smash like we're Link. Not in that way. Not like in all the fan art. Smash pots, I mean. All right, what is this? This is an orb. Wow, that's helpful. You peer into the darkness within the orb. A square face with protruding eye stalks and big green lips stares back at you. You know somehow that the face belongs to a great wizard. Neato. I like their sex scene. I didn't expect Wolverine to bottom, but it was Deadpool's movie after all. You're lying to me, aren't you? Okay. I don't think Disney would allow any sex scenes. I know it's an R-rated movie. I think it is. All right, you're dead. Oh yeah, you let me trade blood for coin. I have not even found the merchant yet though, so I don't know if that's helpful. Oh, hello, what are you? Looks like a chest. Ooh, hello, gimme. All right, I've got 36, so I should be able to make some purchases. If I find the merchant, you know. What? Who? Oh, you fucker. How'd I miss you? All right. Well, I'm not going after him. Oh, merchant right there. I'm not going after those enemies until I, you know, get something that can actually pierce them from a distance. What have you got? Ring of protection. It's a face ring. Don't. What? Not this one. Don't put it on your thumb. You sure about that? What a sweet little ring. It's a simple ring. This feels like a dare. Gives your kicks an extra punch. 0 out of 4 effects known. Price 22. Okay, I'm putting it on my thumb. Great strength courses through you. Something becomes aware of your presence. Oh. What does that mean? Oh my god! Oh, okay. Okay, maybe, all right. Are you gonna chase me forever? Can I take it off? How do I adjust my rings? This ain't good. Okay, maybe they weren't fucking with me. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna do that. Also, damn, he took a bite out of my health. That ain't great. All right, but I should, like, do big damage. That's not good. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, he's following me. Fucking shit. All right, so that's what happens. That's what happens. Whew. Wait, what's that about Wolverine? Smash like we're femme link. Let the record for F words be broken, last held by the Wolf of Wall Street. Wow. Wow. Amazing. I'm gonna wake up. Wesley Snipes' blade being... Oh, wow, this is overwhelming. Blade being in it was neat. Did that happen? And it's a Disney movie, so... I'm sorry, Alki, I died. Then again, this does seem a game where you're supposed to die a lot. Okay, so I do not remember. I pray to them. Let's see. The plaque reads, I am Ogier, god of making. Offer 5 sacred dream spheres to me, and I shall reforge the broken blade that you so often carry. Well, I only have 1. The last plaque reads, I am Lurag, the golem god. Offer 3 sacred dream spheres to me, and I shall increase the number of friendly creatures that may follow you. Oh, I can summon stuff? Shit. Summon, guys? The plaque reads, I am Barrow, god of magic. Offer 3 sacred dream spheres to me, and I shall decrease the blood price of thine spells. Nice. The plaque reads, I am Amlel, god of dream. Offer 1 sacred dream spheres, 1 spheres to me, and I shall grant you an eternal increase to your maximum health. So I guess, like, as you buy upgrades, it'll be pricier and pricier. The plaque reads, I am Forerun, the god of war. Offer 1 sacred dream spheres to me, and I shall increase thine might, so you may smite enemies with more force. Alright, I guess health. Classic thing to do your first upgrade with. Maximum health increases permanently. Started watching the Mizga family. It's like that one room in DMC2 with the eyesore texture tiled everywhere. Well, I mean, I'm guessing in this case it's not supposed to look pretty. Let's read this. I tried my best to make this place cozy for you, Blood Wizard. It has got the idols of all your puny creatures you consider gods, so you may pray for your salvation. It even has a bed, so you may sleep in comfort, and your torturous demise in this prison is prolonged for the sakes of my enjoyment. The only shame is that I cannot observe your nightmares as you sleep. What a nice guy. Who are you? Disable hints. That's a hint? Okay. What are these? Huh. See, do I have to input a password? I'm guessing I gotta find shit for that. Alright, so what about the mirror? You look at yourself in the mirror. That's what I look like? A creepy Joker face? You? The mirror reflects is what you look like or what you think you look like. I'm gonna guess that this is not an English language made game. You are not certain whether the mirror reflects is what you... Your visage holds many secrets. Perhaps some might become visible in the world of dream. Secret rooms now appear. Ah, this place. This is the mind prison of the one who ensnared you. You must escape no matter what. You remember a weapon you used to carry. It would certainly be of use now. You wonder where it is. Barrier unlocked. Farewell. Okay, I guess you talk to yourself in the mirror and it unlocks items and shit. That's cool. And that's a hand. I'm hitting E. It's not doing anything. Can I go through here? I presume not. It appears to be raining blood outside. What a cheery world we're in. The hint was, Jazza said everything to, No, I didn't. That's not what happened. I didn't do that. All right. So, do I try one more run? Or do I call it here? Because I feel like I'm just now figuring out this game's thing. This game's loop. Come back here, you unlock things, go back to the dream world to kill things where you die. All right. I mean, I got a little time before the ad break, at least. Loading dungeon. Okay, maybe the evil, creepy faces on the left are not trying to... By the way, you can't even see that. Can't see some of them. Where should I put you? Here. Yep. Now you can see all 4. Okay, it does look like I get one of the thingies. Fire attack, firepower. Do they have different effects based on which finger you put them on? Like, what if I put you there? Fire no longer hurts you? I mean, that's all right. Your jumps create fire. What? Okay. Okay, maybe that's helpful. That's kind of neat. Hey. Ha 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 ha. Eh, come back. Oh shit, I'm taking damage. Oh boy. All right, I did not do that the best way. I'm dying already. Oh boy. Well, you know how I said I could do one more run. That may end sooner than I thought. The hint was, oh yeah. All right. Okay, more fighting. I tried to use my fire abilities. That is kind of a neat system, how the rings on various fingers trigger different stuff. Makes for an interesting level of depth, probably. All right, I got money, but what I need is health. You parent. Wait. Okay, that's saying the same thing. I would have thought it said different shit depending on the run. Don't get spiked. There's nothing here. I wasted my life. All right, I have the key. I have not had any issue finding keys, you know. Okay, so when they are in the little prison, they are a hazard rather than an enemy. When they are out, they are an enemy. Oh boy. All right, I see the ad breaks coming soon. And this is only the first game, so I might just call it. Yeah, I might do that. But I think we have an idea of where this game's going at the least. We kind of have figured out its deal. And it seems neat. It does seem like something I gotta, like, dig into more in order to really sort of vibe with it. But the potion smells of earth and urine. Let's drink the piss. Enemies drop less gold. That's not good. Edge, yeah. But I mean, we are just getting samples of these games. Only one of them am I going to commit to. Oh my god. There's too much going on. This is clearly a game built on being a little bit janky, but probably as you proceed through the game, you will get spells and tools that will ease that up. Or else the game just gets more and more nightmarish in difficulty, which is also a possibility. I mean, there does not seem to be that much variety to stuff. That is the wrong key, and I took a bunch of damage. That's what happens if you use the wrong key. This was the key I was supposed to use. I did not see it. I just assumed it would go, this is the wrong key. No, you get your ass beat. Oh, hi. Fuck. I wonder if water is like, oh, god damn it. Oh. That's a problem. I do not want to get caught in the fire. There are so many hazards around you. Oh, yeah, it breaks about to hit. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm not dead. Kill me. Well, anyway, that game's interesting. I'm going to wake up. And if I continue to play it, maybe we'll find new depths to it. But for now, I'm going to take a quick little break, and then we're going to try Tactical Breach Wizards. People seem to like this game. I don't know much about it, but I'm about to learn a thing or two. All right, then. I will see you in a minute. Boop. And we're back. Give me a moment. Capture the game. Tactical Breach Wizards. I don't know anything about this game, but I guess it's made by the same people as Gunpoint, which I played forever ago, which is basically like a puzzle game with some stealth to it. I don't know if this is the same kind of game or something else entirely. I'm about to find out, however. Anybody else play this game? Jump to stage. Custom missions not in demo. Okay. Default. Ooh, he breached it good. The Jodasa Strait a few years ago. WizTac, this is Mage Actual. Okay, I'm blocking stuff. Boop. This is Mage Actual. Speed 5, auto advance off, minimize pound. Okay, I'll just leave. Seagulls. Those seagulls are not bothered. We're in position. Suppression hex is online. Oh, damn. She's got the splitter cell goggles, but there's 4 of them. She doesn't have 4 eyes, though. So I'm a little confused by that. Trauma control charms up. Breach glyphs are hot. All right, Zan. What's Foresight telling you? I'm seeing 3 Sprig Acolytes, softwood silenced Mac 10s. Want me to leave you one? Oh, I have to make choices. Pick up the slack. Not coming to your funeral. Okay, not really. These kind of mean the same thing. I guess I'll go with that one. If you're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. Okay, I guess there's VN aspects to this game. All right, let's do this. Turn 1. Okay, it's XCOM. I should have known. Left you an easy one, Zan. Wow, patronizing. Select your 3-bolt burst ability. Then issue order on the enemy to shoot them. Select issue orders. Move. Costs 1 action. I see. I've never played XCOM. I'm not great at tactical games, so this will be interesting. Let's see. Mafia Sprig Cadiz targets the nearest hostile they have a line of sight to and will shoot them in the outcome phase. Track shot fires in the outcome phase. Select. Okay. Can view and change controls with escape. Wait, what? Really? Oh, okay. For controls. Okay. Issue order. All right. Well, that worked. Make your way to the laptop. Okay. Zen can see 1 second into the future, foreseeing how any decision will play out. His abilities revolve around time and supporting his team. 1 mana needed for the most powerful spells gained by collecting intel, and on default difficulty, sealing doors and completing objectives. Okay, so do I select the thing? Move. Got it. Oh, okay. Use laptop, gain 1 mana. I see. I am going to assume, by the way, that even though this is an XCOM game, it's probably more user-friendly. It's probably going to assume you're not like an XCOM expert. XCOM spurt. XCOM spurt. I don't like that. All right, move here. Hit done to proceed. Okay. Oop, next room. What are we doing here, Liv? Tyler? They've got us raiding a Druid Mafia smuggling ship. The Druid Mafia. Damn. Druids be that way, I guess. Do not cross the Druid Mafia. You know I don't ask those kinds of questions, Zan. I'm gonna move that there. And you know I sleep better than you. You don't care who we're extracting. You're good with using force and Medielan waters lore. Guess we're not finding out. in the corridor. Are you good with using force in Medelian with the waters? Go in quick and clean like I taught you and they'll never know who hit them. I feel like that didn't address the substance of my question, but I guess it's not the time. Do you care who we're extracting? Young adult male, what do you want? His dating profile? You can ask him if he likes long walks on the beach after we stop the shrub mob flaying him with a barrel cactus. Alright, I guess we're not finding out. In the corridor, at least. Right, so what's behind door number 2? I see 4 hostiles. More sprigs. Oh, spriggans! That's what sprigs are. And an elder shrub lord. You good for 3? I am reminded somehow of Artemis Fowl by this. Anyone else ever read Artemis Fowl? That wasn't a great book, but it was a book that I read. It's probably better than Harry Potter, to be honest. What stereotype would the Druid Mafia conform to? Hey, I turn into a bear and have sex as a bear. Oh, I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. Okay, now that was only 2. I'm letting you blossom. All right. Well, they're pretty much telling me what to do, which is fair. I don't know these games too hotly. Shoot the enemy you can't take cover from. Okay. So, wait, I'm selecting him. 3-bolt burst. All right. Oh, he fell out the window. Use the take cover ability, or you'll be shot at the end of your turn. Okie dokie. Perfect. End turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. Yeah, okay. Sure. Can't rewind anything after clicking this? Okay. Well, I took cover. Whew. What game is this? This is Tactical Breach Wizards. Also, hi, Sensei Foxhound. Hi, Foxy Fox. Yeah, I'm playing demos to see what we're playing next, and this is game 2 that we landed on. I only saw that awful Artemis Fowl movie. I have not seen the movie. I only know that they translated a particular scene to film that I don't think they should have even tried. Let me see if I can find it. Oh boy, I have found it. And I am scared. Give me a moment. Y'all ready for cinema? Oh, that's too big. Josh Gad. Oh boy, howdy.
Feeding time.
Yeah. 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 Ugh. Star actor Josh Gad, everybody. That's all I know about the Artemis Fowl movie, and I would venture to guess that's all I will ever know about the Artemis Fowl movie. Use the laptop. Okay, I gotta knock out this enemy. Woo! Once you've secured a broom, movement is unlimited. Enjoy it. Okay, let's use the laptop. Hit done to proceed. It's like that Quagmire toilet image. A little bit. It's a little bit like that. You know, this is the magic of visual effects in movies. All right, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. The great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? Maybe I want to be mistaken for a sniper. Look, I just say what I see. Let's get in there and kill it. Breach! Game's a little loud. Okay, I am here, action phase. Code John Winder. Seal this door to stop reinforcements. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna move. There's nobody in here. All right, no, use laptop. And then what? Knock out all enemies? Aren't they already knocked out? Do I not have... Okay. Not letting me move. Oh, I gotta... Okay, I gotta... Oh, it can't. Take cover? See how predicted actions play out before committing? They're not telling me what to do other than knock out all enemies. Leave cover. How many? That was no points. All right, foresee? Enemies attack. If none have valid plans, skip this phase. You can't take further action, but you can still rewind. Okay, oh. Oh, I see. Okay, rewind. I did not see you there. I thought you were my ally. That's my ally. Okay, I see my problem. Out the window you go. All right, that's why I was confused. Perfect, end turn to commit everything. Sure. Yeah. Attack the Shrub Lord. The Shrub Lord. Oh yeah, okay. Mafia Shrub Lord Signori. Oh, they are Italian druids. That's crazy. All right. I have attacked him. Can't take him. Can you dodge this? You're the one with foresight. You tell me. Use the 4C button to see if Liv can dodge this shot. No. You can always rewind all the way back to the start of your turn. Try now. Okay. Well, we know you cannot. Which means, all right, can I select you and make you move? No, let's rewind all the way. All right, that's what you want. Move close enough to the Shrub Lord that he targets you instead. I see. Like that? All right, I'll take the hit. But you owe me a mending vial after this. Foresee the outcome. Okay, I take 1 hit. That's not too bad. Perfect. End turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. All right, some XCOM fans would be like, you shouldn't be able to tell what you're doing. You should just, you know, see what happens. But I'm guessing that this is more of a puzzle game, right? Than it is like a pure tactics RPG type thing. So that's interesting. Sure, yep. Perfect, and turn to... Yeah, done? Yeah. All right, Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. You see him? Yeah, they've got him bound and gagged. Don't you feel something weird coming from him? Or I don't like this. These mean the same thing, but this is more specific. No, but then I can't see the future. I can only move infinitely fast. I see. Maybe I'll feel it for all of the 0 seconds I'm clearing the room and extracting him unharmed. Don't rush this one, Liv. There's a wild card in that room. I'm a chronomancer, Zan. I'm just saying, if something goes south, you know your orders. The asset is the priority. If you have to blink them out of here yourself, you do it. Liv, did you just admit you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities, Zan. Stop clutching your crystals. Versus pearls. Wizard XCOM. A little bit. You gonna breach this year? Ooh. What's going on here? What the hell? It's a Spider-Man. Dr. Octopus. Oh, no. That's not a Spider-Man. That is a man with a spider on his back. Okay. You only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving the hostage and see if Liv can save herself. Do we have to make a choice here, then? Interesting. I'm gonna say Liv is more likely to be able to save herself than the hostage. Foresee, though. Let's have at least one wizard go into the room. Alright, if I move one. Team has one action unused. Oh, wait. Damn it, where did that thing take her? Okay, so if I don't do anything, everyone dies. No! Rewind. Can I rewind more? Okay, cool. Is there a way to save both of them? Possibly not. Okay, so look. I think it would be more advantageous to have that hostage to talk to. Liv, we can save later, potentially. All right, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna 3-bolt burst. Let us foresee. Where did that thing take her? The human spider. It's not Spider-Man, it's Man-Spider. Make your choice. Choose your own adventure. Oh. There's gonna be reinforcements through there. That's interesting. Alright, did I already see all the options? Like either hostage dies or she gets teleported somewhere mysterious. Again, I feel like that's gonna come back. I feel like we're gonna save her. I don't know, though. We'd like you to complete this objective first. If you can't, try rewinding. Okay. Take cover? No. What do you want me to do? Force. I don't have enough. Costs one action. Why won't you let me end turn? Do I have to see both objectives and what they... Do I have to see both results? Is that what you're telling me to do? Would do that. Foresee. No! Can't see shit. Tell me you saved the asset. Oh, okay. Alright. So there are differences. Shit, I can't save them both. Ah. I see how this game works. You only have time to save one person. The hostage must survive. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't... Okay, I don't have a choice. I just need the hostage to survive. I was confused. Alright, I'm gonna move. And I'm gonna kill your ass. You die. And I'm gonna foresee it, I guess. I don't have enough action points. Shit. I think this is the only call. Alright. But, presumably, we will have other points in this game where we will make choices. Try saver? I can't. I don't have the action points. Okay, let's end turn. I mean, this is just the tutorial, so it's gonna kind of railroad things, I think. Move next to the hostage and use blink to extract them. Okay. Vesker to WizTac, requesting immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Leon. All right. Blink out. I teleported. Tactical breach. Wizards. Damn. The break. Okay, we got a little card there. Rushwater PD, the DSR, now-ish. So let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor? And the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate? What accent am I doing? Jed Kellen, PI. Oh, okay, are we in a different role now? I see. Are there multiple characters? That's me. Did you have a question? Being near to locations is my passion. My passion. What is it gonna take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing person's case we investigate? You try finding the people. I genuinely didn't know you were looking for Wexler. Wexler. Showed my cat the stream and he said merp. The highest praise. Thank you, cat. He just said merp a second time, but louder. Hell yes. Can I get a third merp for true believers? His sister said you ignored her. And I hope you've learned your lesson about getting your information from hysterical civilians with a personal connection to the case. And here I was thinking you'd been dismissive. Try not to learn anything if I can help it. I try not to learn anything. Alright, so you hear a shot, you burst in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good looking. Smartly dressed except for the surgical gloves. And a gun! No, she put the gun down. And you went for it? Even with all your spells and trinkets? It's more about her not getting the gun. Hi, Smorlock. How are you doing? We're playing demos. We're trying to figure out the next game. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But sadly, you are wizarding. Who is this Smorwalker you speak of? Oh, you. Anyway, right now we're on Tactical Breach Wizards. I try not to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. It's actually more dangerous than anything I can cast. More about her not getting the gun? And what happened? I got to it first. She got there first. I'm dead now. Let's be sarcastic. Callan. I got to it first. I got to it. Yeah. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And then you guys show up with the fucking traffic warlock. He sighs. And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves. He tracked me mud all over the scene. And he put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. What a piece of shit. It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we're backed up, and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Backed up? It's a little too much information. Prosecute me? But next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. I'm taking your badge. Did you get her? Can you unhex my car, please? Fine, you're welcome, by the way. Can you unhex my car? I'm not insured for temporal curses. You'll have to take that up with Craft and Arcana Control. Did you get her? We have someone matching that description in custody, yes. Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect in the murder investigation? No, Kellen, you can't. You're a PI, a provisional PI. Get out of here. Fine, you're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know your station is on fire? Not my problem. I didn't do that. Did I do that? What? Oh, okay, I didn't do that. You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh, you're not Van Vesker? Zan Vesker? Navy Seer? No, my name's Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Ah. Well, prepare to burn. Oh, no thanks. Jen is a storm witch, and her static bolts push enemies rather than damaging them directly. To line up other attacks or to put them through a windows. 1 mana needed for the most powerful spells gained by collecting intel and default difficulty ceiling. Okay, blah, 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 blah. All right, so I cannot foresee, I don't think. I think what I need to do is push him into the fire. 2 knockback. Pushes the unit back 2 squares, which that appears to be enough. Static blast. Heh. Get burnt by your own fire. Wait, defenestrate the pyromancer. Defenestrate, verb 1, throw out of a window. Oh, okay, never mind. That's not what I do. From here? Okay. Bye-bye. Done. We win! Ooh. Complete, efficient, clean. Advance! Uh-oh. Oh, that's me. Wait a minute. Zan, I was just talking about you. Jen, what are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for... Remind me? It's a list at this point. ACAB. They think I'm part of the team raiding this station. Why do they think that? I served with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock. I remember. That's enough. On your knees. Now. Ooh, new ability. Chain bolt. Read the description. Chain a bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. Ooh. All right, do I need to... Well, I'm Jen now. So... All right, so can I use it for all of them? Should I select Zan and then... Oh, they're all training on his ass. That's not great. Use laptop? Okay. Then you. Chain bolt. Can I use that? RPD tracker Smilla targets a hostile they have line of sight to, tracking them as they move. Shoots in the force. Okay. Do I select one at a time? Oh, I got one left. All right, well, that's good. Can I, no? Shit. Huh. Wait, can I? No. All right, should I foresee this? All right, he takes 1 hit. It does 1 damage, or 2 damage? Oh, it does 2 damage. All right, I see where the puzzling comes in. You got to figure out how to optimize your what have yous. However, let me see. 1 action, 1 mana. Is there a way to get all 3 of them? The last one's kind of a problem, dude, because he is not in front of a window. All right, so if I were to... How many actions you got? 1 action. If I did this. That does that. And then Zan can... Can you chain bolt? No. All right. No. Rewind. Let's rewind again. Okay. Maybe I don't need to do the laptop yet. Not yet. I don't need to open that. All right, let's just chain bolt right off the bat. So you, and then you. Oh, and then you get the last guy. There we go. Woo, thanks. Jazza, a third merp has hit the stream. I am so honored. This is the best review I've ever gotten. Everything's worth it. Unironically, if I can please a cat, then I'm doing everything right. But anyway, woo, thanks. Sorry it came to that. One of those guys kind of had it coming. And the others? Doesn't know them, but they'll be fine. I cast slow fall wards on the windows. Pussy. All right. Knock out all enemies done. Laptop. Use laptop. Open the door. And then done. Complete. Efficient. Clean. Advance. Uh-oh. More cops. So, how have you been? Terrible thanks versus not bad. And anyways, we have to get time in 2. Let's go with that one. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through the station right now is led by my former CO, Liv Kennedy. Uh-oh. Well, okay, I guess some shit happened ever since she was teleported. She, became evil. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. Cool. Do you get medical with that? I have some follow-ups, but I guess we should hustle. Do you get medical with that? No. And it's becoming an issue. Listen, these guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues. Remember, defenestrated. Push through a window. So we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. That cop is ready for action. What are we gonna see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, nightstick. Enforcer, they're tough. I suggest we try and put them through a window. You can't throw all of life's problems through windows, Jen. I do want to try throwing this problem through a window, though. Maybe not, but we owe it to ourselves to try. Really? How hard are you throwing? How hard are you throwing? Sounds like you want to demonstrate. I'll have to come at him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have the shot. Ready? Breach! Turn 1. Alright, let us see. Redeploy Zan. You can reposition wizards at the start of the level. Use a redeploy ability to move Zan to the breach position of the other door. Really? Here? Okay. Alright. Okay. And then you... I mean, we can chain bolt. But what's, Oh, wait, this door. My mistake. This door, right? Oh, wait a minute. Can I reposition? Where's... Oh, redeploy is an ability. Okay. Over here. I see. Use the laptop to open the security door. Well, we gotta knock out this guy first. Okay, so I do that, and then... Can I move? No. I can only use you. Can I use that? Huh. 2 knockback. 3 damage. So do I just move you kinda to the side? Will that be good enough? No, it's not moving diagonally. Static blast. 1 mana. I don't know if I want to use 1 mana. That might be an issue. Okay, and then you breach here. Oh, okay, I had to do that. No, wait. Rewind. All right, breach here. That's free. I should have started off with that. Actually, I'm gonna back up. Okay, redeploy here. Okay, yep, here. Oh, I gotta right click. Breach here. And then you're gonna be stopped by that. So 3-bolt burst. There we go. I'm gonna move you forward. All right. Chain bolt. Yeah. One of 2 targets. All right, that's about it. Okay. And I'll move you here, I guess, and use laptop. All right, we're done. We didn't. Okay. All right, that wasn't too bad. I can tell, though, as it advances, these little problems we run into are going to possibly have a few different ways to solve them, but there's always going to be maybe a way to do it in one turn. I see. All right, so what does your former CO have against the Rushwater PD? I don't know. Well, they're cops. What's her overall objective? Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? Versus how long have you been on this investigation? Oh, okay, these aren't choices. These are different options. Well, what is her overall objective? Different options for info. I see. I don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great, and what's their objective? I don't know. Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. You don't know shit. Right. Maybe we'll stick to Liv. How long have you been on this investigation? 3 months. Zan? I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. You need someone with investigative skills. Someone whose career is in a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. How does it pay? Nothing. I'm broke. That's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files. Right. Zan. I'll make some. Never mind, what's up next? Another enforcer, and bad news, no windows. Uh-oh. Well, that rules out every strategy I know. But you have an excellent plan? We could just shunt him around until he gets so frustrated he goes home? Yeah, let's be sarcastic again. I like it as a mental image, but I'm not convinced it's strategically watertight. Don't worry, I've got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. Why don't you just use that all the time? It's a time thing. You've got to set it up in empty space and hope they'll walk into it. Why? It's an amethyst jacketed time crystal. It exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously. So when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, future, and a 4th time phase mortals can't perceive. And that makes you fall down. Makes sense? That sounded cool, but didn't meaningfully explain anything. Didn't explain shit. Fair. Breach? Breach! Alright, no windows, which I assume means we gotta set a trap for the enforcer. Read the description of predictive bolt and use it to set a trap the enforcer will walk into. Aim a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim in a direction with no enemy ahead to prepare a shot in the future. You'll fire at the first enemy to cross that line. You can't aim where an enemy already is because that's not really predictive. Cool. We have to make a hostile cross the beam, though. Oh, okay. I see. I see how this is. So redeploy. Hit again. Oh, never mind. Okay, I can't do that. That sucks. But let's see. All right. If I fire a predictive bolt here, get someone close enough that he plans to charge at them. Well, that wasn't what I was gonna do. I was gonna do this, and then yeah. Okay, well, all right. I didn't need to lure anybody. Perfect. End turn to commit everything you've done. Proceed. Okay. Hi, Majora. How are you doing? Jazz, I'm blaming you for my need to watch all the Neil Preen movies. I'm very sorry. For those who don't know, I showed Majora's Fateful Findings along with some other people. I've watched that movie multiple times. I am very desensitized to the Neil Breen touch, but I guess some people, it's still new. Anyway, take a shout out. Watching Twisted Pair right now. Oh, you poor soul. Oh, you poor, poor soul. There's a sequel to that, by the way. Neil Breen made a sequel to that one. The only sequel he's made. And it's almost entirely shot on green screen. So if you can imagine that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Heads up, reinforcements. Shit, we should put a ward on that door. Knock out all enemies, seal all reinforcement doors. Okay, do I do the same thing? Predictive bolt. Oh wait, I can't, can I? Okay, that's unfortunate. How you doing, Majora's, by the way? Hope well. I am going to... I'm gonna put you here. And then I'm going to have you do the same shit. Just predictive bolt. And then can I get you to, like, put a ward on there? Actually, I could have... You know what? I could have gotten you in front of the door to start with. So here, I'm gonna have you do that. Sealed door. And then you will shoot a predictive bolt here. And he's gonna charge you. Yeah. Done. Turns 2. Efficient. Advance. Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm just playing some demos that they're for games that people have suggested. Right now I'm doing Tactical Breach Wizards. I just did Dungeons of Blood and Dream, which did not have a demo, so I had to buy it. If I don't play that, I might get it refunded. I don't know, or maybe not. I don't know what I'm doing. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise. Inspiring. All right, the game is giving me more free options here. I'm guessing they want me to figure it out myself now. Okay, so I could breach here. I could have you breach there. Our goals are knock out all enemies, 3 left. Use laptop to open the security door. Okay, so what if I... Oh, you've got a gun. That is unfortunate. But, oh, 2 of them have guns. What to do, what to do? Well, I am going to start by breaching here. And then... Yeah, I'm starting to see that this is the people who made Gunpoint. Overwatch fires at the first person to enter their narrow line of sight. Ah, I see. So I think what you want me to do, and I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. All right, I'm just gonna try some shit Breach here. So if you mean first person, aha, I see. Okay, so I cannot do nothing. Chain bolt. All right, what if I did that and that? Okay, then. What if I did a predictive bolt? I can't. So maybe I should have nobody at that door. Here, redeploy. Oh, you can't. Okay, you have to be there. Unless I swap you folks out. I can do that. Kind of seems like that's what you want me to do. Okay, I'm just gonna swap you. Yeah. See how that works out. So, wait, did you redeploy already? No, breach here. Okay, I've got a 3-bolt burst. Access a laptop. No, you know what? That's not gonna work. Okay, let's try that again. I'm gonna have you breach. No, not redeploy, breach. And I'm gonna have you breach. I'm not gonna have you move though. I'm gonna have you go here. No. Wait, no. I had the right idea. He sets up the traps, and you can only hold it. What if I stay here? No, breach here. All right, you're still gonna have your gun set, aren't you? Predict a bolt here, maybe. So can I only do that? I can't do a 3-bolt burst. Does no direct damage. I could, oh, I can chain bolt, can't I? No, get you two. All right, and then I'm gonna have you move your ass over here. Could use the laptop to open the security door, but I don't need to do that now. I do gain 1 mana. Foresee? All right, there we go. Easy. 1 turn, efficient. All right, this is it. The way out? It's on the way to the way out. No. Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here the whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing that I need to do before we can leave. You know, we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest, while it's simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time. Sure, but there's no sense rushing. I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar. Yep. I'll be honest, I did forget 30 to 40% of that, but we're here now. Well, you know, I knew everything else. So where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone there I need to talk to. You're working a case? Now? Let it out. Can we just do this? No, let's let it out. Look. I've been calling myself a PI for a year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months. And 2 of them couldn't pay. Continue ranting. Jiren Wexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever. And today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head. By a doctor. Continue ranting. Vaguely aware he might be oversharing, but unable to rein it in at this point. I'm too late to save him, and I'm too late to get paid. But I've got one last chance to find out why he died. before what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. And if I don't take it, I am going to lose my mind. I'm sorry, Jen. For a second, I forgot what it cost you to save me back there. I won't forget again. I mean, I already did inside of an hour. Yeah, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I've got your back. Thanks. What are we about to walk into? A mess? You ready? No, but that's not gonna change it. I was born ready. I wasn't born ready, but in the 35 years since I have become, amongst other things, ready. Yeah, that. I wasn't blah, 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 blah. Breach? Breach! Actually, we should probably think about where to breach. Yeah, maybe. Okay, knock out all enemies. 5 left. All right, this is starting to get very gunpoint-esque. I can see. We gotta seal all reinforcement doors. 1 left. We got 5 enemies. We got 1 breach point. Okay. So we got 3 guys with guns. We got 2 of them here. We got a dude. We got 2 dudes by windows. So we can take cover. I'm thinking. That's a dangerous game to play. All right, so we probably. I want you over here. Reach here. And then can I chain bolt you? But not you. So I want you to move here? No, not there. I want you to move here. So how much mana do you have? 1. If I static blast, no, chain bolt you, and then. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Maybe I have this wrong. Maybe I need to do this in 2 turns. No, I'm gonna snooze that. I don't know if I'm gonna get this done in that time, though. I am thinking with my brain a little too much. All right, if I move you over here, though. Well, I only have access to 2 of y'all. Sure. Yeah, this is gonna take multiple turns. I can see that. And you are not in the best position for me to knock you out. So let's rewind. Let's deploy you here. No, don't redeploy. Breach here. If I have you over here and then. No. What if I have you here? Can you see that guy? No. No, 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 no. I don't know why I complain about ads every time they start. I haven't seen an ad on any of my devices in at least 2 years. Plus, you've got a subscription, so. All right, so I'm thinking. Only worry about 1 person. I'm actually not sure if, like, the position that they enter is gonna matter too much. But I can static blast you. And you. I can move here. He's gonna start moving at some point, but I don't think he sees me yet. Have you take 1 of them and then take cover. Alrighty then. Sure. Yeah. Oh, hi. You know what I'm gonna do? Well, he's moved into position. Remaining, we have 2 turns. Well, I'm gonna have you move back here. And I'm going to... No. You? Do I have the mana for that? Oh boy. Can I have you predictive bolt? Enemy already there. I'm gonna have you move here. And then predictive bolt. Although, I don't even know if that's necessary. I could also just shoot him. But I don't wanna. Alright. Okay. 4C. Okay then. End turn. Yep. Oh, okay. He's moved. Which could be a problem. But let's see. What I'm gonna do. Oh, I've still got 1 mana. If I move here, I got both of y'all to worry about. But I am going to gain 1 mana, because why not? And then you, I'm going to... Let's see, if I move over here, and then I... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He don't need the mana. She need the mana. She can't get there, though, can she? That's a problem. Alright. Move over there. Not good enough. Move over here. 3-bolt burst. And then take cover. Let's see, I'm gonna move over here. The thing is, oh, I can't chain bolt. For what? I'm not gonna get a perfect score for this, but I am going to take cover. And I will end the turn, sure. Oh god, I need to ward this. You don't need to seal doors that don't have no enemies left. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could have done this better. I can already tell that. Can I, here, over here. Ugh, I should have saved the chain bolt. Fucking shit. Let me see though. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. All right. Okay. Take cover. Take cover. Or... Yeah, alright, alright. I fucked this up. No snooze. Sure. I am going to... Well, I'm going to move you here. Use laptop. This may not work too good. But... Chain bolt. Okay. Well, okay, that worked fine, but we have one more dude to take care of. I have nowhere to take cover, though. Unless I can do that here. It's a little iffy. I cannot. Shit. Okay. Okay, this is the one point where, you gotta... It's not just force-fed the... Nah, you know what? Chain bolt. And then you... Actually, it might be enough. Yeah, okay, that was fine. All right, we're done. Oh, I forgot to use the laptop. No, okay, no, I didn't. I did not get the specials. Did not get the special little thing. Okay. Hi, me again. Don't know if you heard, this station is currently being raided by a spec ops team, one of whom can transcend time. Right, and much of it is on fire. You tell me why you shot Wexler, I can get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. How? Breachcliff ought to do it. Well, obviously I'd go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it could be under 6 months. I was just gonna look for the keys. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity... Hi, Louis! How are you doing? We're playing Tactical Breach Wizards, the demo. Deciding if we're gonna play that in the upcoming week or weeks. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die? Classy. When you hear it back, it doesn't sound great, does it? Oh, don't be so dramatic. You'll probably be fine. Fine. If you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. Oh. Huh. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm enjoying these games. The hell just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. Oh, they're in bubbles. Mission complete. Reunite with Van Zanvesker. God, can I read? I forgot how to read. Escaped Rushwater PD alive, complete. Avoid any long-term consequences. Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks, and why did the best spec ops team on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Dessa Banks. I caught a glimpse at her police file. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Oh, now you're interested? Why is there an ad for the game? That doesn't make sense. Anyway, let's be straightforward. Anyway, the ad's running soon, but this is kind of a good place to stop. We got a taste of the combat and the, you know, the systems and stuff. So, Dessa Banks, I caught a glimpse at her police file. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Oh, when I found her, she just shot her patient in the back of, she just shot her patient in the head with a 45. If she's not mob, she definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. I can't read today. What's going on? So why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? No idea. I guess it's possible she's a great doctor, and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just kind of a power move. Yeah. Your turn. Who is Liv Kennedy? What's the story with you and Liv? What's the story? We ran an extraction on a Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years, I thought I'd got her killed. Then 6 months ago, she resurfaces, pulling brutal heists for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. There's some way I can talk her down from this. I have to try. Who is Liv Kennedy? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. Oh, is she boss and you're big boss? Okay. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. That seems overpowered. I served with her for 5 years on some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv might be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for Reactor. Reactor are private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? Private, but huge. The 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. I mean, I guess that's pretty good. If you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said they're the DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive has changed, and I have no idea why. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not, if today was a reactor-authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V. There were 4? The whole geopolitical landscape of the southern hemisphere is gonna lurch in ways even I can't predict. And I'm a seer. Okay, we do need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. Spend each character's perk points. Ah. So we have perk points to spend and stuff. However, has been an hour. This game's fun. I like it. I like it. It's like like I said, it's XCOM, but it's more like a puzzle game. Which I guess you could say XCOM is, but they have her pegged. Yeah, that's what that means. Let's see. Well, I guess I gotta spend this one perk point. Point blank, chain bolt. Yeah, chain bolt, I guess. Strong finish, chain a bolt through. Well, okay, I'm not gonna move on at the, ad break, because there's a couple things we can do here, and that's the ad break. All right. Okay, I'm gonna finish this game up, and then I'm gonna move on to, Naiad. Yeah, I'm fine playing this game a little longer. I don't think there's much more to play, though, in the demo. Okay, ad break. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay. Oh, I forgot that. Ah, no rush. Not yet. All right. So, like, I'm trying not to spend too long with each game because, you know, it might wind up going real late, but I think I might be rushing things at the same time. So, I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. Okay, so static blast, a blast of electrical energy. Okay, but what does point blank do? +2 knockback if used at point blank range. Oh. Versus chain bolt can target +1 enemies each time you cast for the same mana cost. You can still choose to target fewer if needed, or +2 knockback to final target. As it turns out, streamers allowed to do what streamer wants on streamer's stream. This is accurate. This is accurate, and I need to remember that. I'm always learning new things. I am not going to know which of these are good until I see the next few maps, but well, I mean, at point blank range, I guess. Okay, so for just the final target, I feel like this is the most, this is the one I can make the most use of off the bat. And then as for you, do you not, what do you mean? Don't you have another one? No? How come I can only make selections with you? All right, yeah, do another target. Confirm. Okay, I confirmed it. Now can I? No? All right, we got missions. The break. Outfits. Oh, freelance witch, desert detachment. You already own all these outfits, but it takes confidence to pull them off. You can replay old levels with new perks to get confidence goals you missed. Oh. What? Okay, what do you mean pull them off? Okay, I guess I can't use them yet. It says 102 XP. Why did he not level up? Oh, I need 2 more XP. Damn it, I'm so close. All right, if I moved on. Oh, a lovely condo 48 minutes away. This is your safe house? Oh, are we starting up? Or that's fine. It's cute. Well, it's Mama's place. She's at bingo. All right, well, here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. She actually might be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. So how does this work? You drag strings between us to prove we're friends. Okay, what? Oh, there's other gameplay. Well, kinda is like pretty. LED strike on. 2 connections left to make. Served under Liv Kennedy. Oh, we have details? Oh, damn, we have a lot of details. Here, zoom out. Likes, Jen Kellen. Complicated cases, good filing systems, skulls of every kind. My cat, Darrell. Not mutual. Oh, it turns out cats are like that. Dislikes, Steve Clark. Traffic warlock. The Rushwater Police. Loose ends. Hobbies. Scrying, crying, interrogating Darrell when he does a crime. Y'all like to interrogate your cats? Blair, I hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator, and legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. For the last 3 years, I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't, but it doesn't pay well, and work is drying up and... Oh shit, these notes are smaller than I realized. Zan's thing sounds serious, and I think I can help, so go off I go. Not go off, I guess. Ask Zan for his input. It was Kennedy's new team that hit the Rushwater station. Is that it? Okay. Zan Vesker. Likes, naval history, Moss spiced apricots, friends succeeding, assault staves. Dislikes, memory tests, decisions, same. Dairy, being asked about his dislikes. Providing emotional support, providing fire support, backgammon. Zan is an extremely old retired Special Forces operative who can see the future. Actually, he can only see 1 second into the future, but in a breach and clear operation, that's a big deal. Zan used to serve under Liv Kennedy in the DSR Navy until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent unknown agenda, Zan worries he might be the only one who knows how dangerous she is, or how to counteract her power. He's probably overblowing it, though. Maybe. Liv Kennedy likes acting quickly, acting decisively, acting like a prick. Dislikes weakness, slowness, stourness. Town in Northernlion. Hobbies: dodgeball, don't play her at this. Bloody knuckles, don't play her at this. 100-meter sprint, don't race her at this. Liv was the DSR Navy's star covert operative. She's able to move on a different time scale to the rest of us, rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. It's absolute bullshit. True. She vanished on her last official op with Zan and disappeared for 2 years. Now she's back with a team of Special Forces wizards, cutting a bloody path through the powder keg of southeastern geopolitics like a bull in a house of cards. That's not how the phrase goes. Anyway, lead strike on Rushwater PD. Okay, and we got Dessa Banks and we got Reactor. Unread. Survived a brutal strike. A team of Special Forces wizards led by Liv Kennedy breached the Rushwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner, Dessa Banks. Zan arrived hot on their tail, arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him. Too much, Jen? We got out alive, but we're not popular in the DSR now. True. Dessa Banks. I walked in on Banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking, Jiren Wexler. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General, but dropped off the grid a year ago and is now a mob doctor for the Druid Mafia. Now Liv Kennedy has abducted her at massive risk, and we're all left panicking about what she knows about Banks that we don't. And then Reactor, elite paramilitary unit. One of the biggest and by far the most effective private military outfit in the world. For years, Reactor have done the DSR's dirty work, but now that they've hit a police station on Rushwater soil, they've bitten the hand that feeds them and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. Okay, so they employ Liv Kennedy, abducted Dessa Banks. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. I already did that. Any new details? No. Oh, wrong button. No, let's move on. Okay, so we have no idea why Liv took Banks. By the way, quite the fetching photo of you, my friend. Yeah. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 newt bones, America, and a vial of her blood, and I can scry her location to within 3 meters. Okay, newt bones sound doable. Yeah, I've got an arrangement with the pet shop downtown. Wait, are all the newts dying or something? But how do we get hold of her blood? The cops would have taken it when they booked her. Part of a standard DNA log. It'll be at the evidence lockup in Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily. But I know a guy there who owes me. I helped him find his skink last June. What's a skink again? As long as I haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask him. Stonecliff evidence lockup where Jen knows a guy. Okay. Oh, shit. Jen, I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. A skink is a lizard. That's right. I forgot. I was like, where have I heard that? Okay, maybe I'm gonna play more of this demo. I'll be honest. I'm enjoying it. Now they get efficient. Knock out enemies, 5 left. Seal all reinforcement doors, 1 left. Confidence goals. These are optional extra goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress it. You can always come back to get them later with any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Move the cursor over them to find out what they are this time. Finish with all team members at full health. Defenestrate 2 hostiles with a Gale Grenade. I don't have... Oh, yes I do. 1 per encounter. Knocks back all adjacent targets. Let's see. Well, I don't want to wander in there. So what I'm thinking is... Chain Bolt 2. Okay. All right, well, this is a little funky because there's no windows here, but there are windows back here, and we've already breached, so don't need to worry about that. But I do need to worry about you. Unless... Let's see, if I chain bolt... Oh, you know. If I did that... Is it gonna knock him in the right direction? No, it does not. Okay. Let's rewind that. That's unfortunate. Well, let's see if I do that. If I go for this guy, and then... Can I hit that guy? Nope. Nope, wall's in the way. What I'm gonna do... is... chain bolt... Let's see if I do that. Is that gonna knock him to the wall? Yes. I need the sharpshooter out of here more than this guy. So let's rewind. Chain bolt. And then you. And then I guess I could hit him. It's not gonna do much. Does something. And then I need you to... Hold it, I do have a gale grenade. Maybe I should hold off on that. Actually, if I use the gale grenade, will that be enough to knock them all out? Or is it gonna push them, like, in all kinds of directions? Ooh, Gooner friendly. What? Oh, hi, Glue. I was hyper-focusing on my tactical decisions. How are you doing? Take a shout out. Who let this muff have this title? I mean... What? Who? Do I have to ask anyone? Thank you for shouting. Hi. Jazza, why are you so skinky? Because I'm very lizard-like. I don't know. Alright, let me... Is this smart? Okay, actually, I have a question. Can I hit you from here? No! I just barely cannot. Alright, gale grenade, how's that gonna work? Oh. Wait, can I do this? Let me make sure I can take cover here. I am not sure that works. Okay, what if I move you here? And then I just need you to... like that? Yeah, okay. Well, that fucking owns. I have one action left, though. No one else is easily dispatched in the same way. I do want to take an action, but I don't know. All right. I'm gonna do that. I'm curious. It's gonna knock you against a wall. Does that affect anything? All right. All right, so if you're against a wall, then it will knock you out. I see. It's not really necessary, though, now that I think of it. Because I got this boy here. I got 3 turns. I can do that. Yeah, go for it. And then I have you here. And yeah, just hit him. And I'm not in range of anybody. I do not think I am, at least. All right, let's end the turn. Ooh, okay, alright. I need to... Okay, I misunderstood. It's 3 dudes that show up. Uh-oh. What if I were to bring you here? I could stat... Alright, wait, okay, so it does do damage, doesn't it? But only a bit. I don't see a way to recover my mana, though. Is the problem. And then... Oh, wait, that's dog shit. What am I doing? Okay, and then Static Blast you. Take 1 damage. And take cover. We got a team here. And then you take cover. We should be close enough, at least, to get to the door. Prevent that last person. Now, what I'm going to need you to do... You are right up against the wall. So we can do that. Move you here. Wait a minute. Oh, you gain 1 mana. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Move you here. Sealed door. Wait, no, no, no. I need you to gain the mana. I see. Sealed door. Chain bolt. And let's see. Oh, okay, never mind. I could have... It didn't, like... Oh, that's not gonna kill them, that's right. Ah! Alright, let's bring you over here. However, let's continue that. And then you... 3-shot burst. Oh. Hit him twice. Alright, that kind of works. Yeah, okay. I did get confidence goals. I got both of them. So is this like XCOM, or do I not know what XCOM is about? I think it's kind of like XCOM. I've never really played any XCOM. I think this game is like a lot simplified. It like is focused more on, you know, puzzle solving. Like you're supposed to optimize what you do per turn. I'm pretty sure there's like, what? There's games where you like breach doors, right? What's the name? Yeah, there is a game I'm thinking of where you're like the police and it's all about breaching and like doing as much as you can in as few turns as possible. Turn-based blah, 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 something. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like that. But, you know, there isn't a dice roll to anything. It's more simple. It's the same people who made Gunpoint, if you ever played that one. And that was like a stealth game, but mainly it was a puzzle game. But it's not like there was one way to solve the puzzles. There was the way to solve the puzzle that was the most optimal. And you could solve it in a variety of other ways and, you know, less impressive ways if you couldn't figure that out. What is sticking out of the gun? Oh, that's a staff. That's not a gun, that's a staff. That looks like a gun. Less luck and risk assessment, more puzzle solving. Yes. All right, what are we looking for? A blue folder. Her blood's in a blue folder? No, but her file will tell us where they're storing it. Okay, so just grab every blue file I see. Yep, unless your time brain lets you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading. 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. That doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No. Breach? Breach. All right, so we got 2 doors. Oh. Knock out all enemies. Seal all reinforcement doors. 2 left. Okay. Can I get a... Stop reinforcements, but we have an hourglass. New ability. Time boost. Throw at an ally to give them 1 extra action. Ooh, it's getting a little complicated. All right, so the evidence is in there, but I don't know. Do I have to, like, get the evidence? Collect to gain 1 mana. Oh, okay, so that's what happens. Collecting them gives you a mana. Okay. This is a little more complex. Ooh, does this fire hydrant factor into anything? I can't tell. Okay, so whomst do I want wheremst? Redeploy you there? See, if I breach here... Yeah, one thing this game has that XCOM does not is you can, like, make choices and see how they turn out, and then if you don't like them, you can go back in time and do it again and, like, try to optimize what you do. All right, so if I get you to go over here right off the bat, seal the door, and if I chain bolt to... I could, at the very least... Can I hit you? If I knocked you over here, would you get out of range of me? Maybe. Oh, I can hit 3 of them. Ooh, I can take this guy. And knock him out entirely. Nope, that didn't happen. So if I get you to breach, though. Are you in range? All right, you know what? Actually, yeah, let's do that. And now you're in range. I can move you over here. Can the other guy get me? This guy can get me. That's a problem. Can I take cover from you? I can. That's good. All right, let us 3-bolt burst. That's not gonna get him, is it? Oh, it is. Never mind. And then take cover. What if I... Can I throw that from here, or do you need to be in range? Throw at an ally, I guess not. Do you still have action points? You got a Gale Grenade. Okay. Yeah, but I can't really use it. Okay. Got predicted. Grab intel. Oh yeah, grab intel. Now I have an extra mana. Predictive bolt. They're going to possibly head in my direction. I don't know. All right, take cover. Oh, I can't take cover and use predictive bolt. That's the problem. Also, what are the... Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Oh. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Well, they tell me not to sweat it the first time through. But I kind of want to. Wait, all right, and then there's this door. You know what? Let me see. Let me see. All right, so if I were to bring you over here. Oh. Wait, no. Oh, I can't even get to that door. That's fucked up. All right, you know what? I am not going to sweat it, actually. It's gonna put me in range of that guy, isn't it? Yep. Okay, back here. 3-bolt burst. Grab intel, just so I have it. Take cover. All right, so we might have an extra enemy to deal with. That's fine. All right, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, I can't even get there. That's fucked up. Let's see if I chain bolt. I can't chain bolt, really. God damn it. I can bring you over here. And I can have you. They're gonna turn their gun on me, though. Here's the problem. All right, we're probably gonna get another enemy. Fuck, why is this so much closer to this door than this? Here. This guy hasn't moved at all. Oh, wait a minute. I can do another action. But I don't know if that's gonna matter, really. Okay, so you've turned. That ain't gonna work. Okay. All right, if I do that, and then chain bolt you, and then you. I don't have access to you, but let's see. That did no damage to you. Not yet. All right, I want you to throw the bomb at me, though. And give me an extra action, right? I guess not. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. Yep. Take you out of cover at least, and then 3-bolt burst. You're not dead. However, can you come on, throw it at me? No, fucking shit. Not great. I fucked it all up. It's all fucked. So instead of that, I'm gonna leave you there. Okay, you're knocked out. Over here. Chain bolt. Yeah. You're still a problem, but time boost. Oh, I get another action. I don't get more movement. Huh. Nope. Okay, I need to not overthink it this time around. If only. Actually. Nope. I've moved you as far as I can, right? Yep. If only I could throw the goddamn Gale grenade. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it this turn. Bleh. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, next turn I'll worry about that shit. You are very close to getting big damage on your ass. Alrighty. I just had a thought, but I realized this person's gonna make it kind of iffy. I could put a predictive bolt in front of it, but you are training your gun right on me. That's the problem. Also, I can't even. Fuck it. I'll move you here at least, so you can, you know, grab a little extra mana. And I'm gonna end the turn. Sure, yep. You don't say. Oh. Okay, that's a problem. Let's see if I did this. Ugh. Nope. Oh, I accidentally did it. It's not good. Ended up reheating the leftover gyoza I cooked yesterday for dinner. Ooh, tasty. Sounds lovely, for sure. All right, how far can I move? I can move here. All right, so I can at least do that and then bring you over here. Sealed door, bolt burst. Well, it's done. I didn't get to use the time boost though, so all right, no confidence boosters. That's for a replay. Nope, nope. Advance. Oh no. Where are you going? Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good note. Let me breach first. I can take care of it from my side. You sure about that? Oh, I see. Game's out the window. This is fascinating. Ah, I see. I see how this works. So breach here. And 3 bolt burst. Out the window. Then you will breach here. Although I am wondering, can you shoot out the window at this guy, potentially? Huh. Yeah! Hell yeah! Actually, let me see if you can do that from here. Yep, okay. So you can use the laptop and you can static blast. Also, you still have movement available. So why don't we get you in there? And yeah. And turn. Sure, yep. Move over there. Knock out all enemies. 9 left. Seal all reinforcement doors. 1 left. Use the laptop to open this. Oh. Wait, rewind. Okay, I have to do it in the same turn? Wait, what? No, I don't. No, okay, I'm wrong. Open the security door. Cause predicted bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Defend a straight 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Well, I don't know. Just move back here, breach here. Can I see? How do I see? Do I need them both to breach? Breach here. Okay. How do I? Oh, WSD. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's try that again. That has not been a thing I've needed to do so far, but now it is. Cool. Seems potentially doable. Alright, so if I breach here... Actually, I'm not sure there's any advantage to this unless... Predictive bolt. Oh. Alright, why don't you breach first? And my question is, if I were to chain bolt, can I get all of you? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, that's not gonna happen. It's almost gonna take them out, but not quite. Whew, this is a real Dame Danae moment. Dame Danae, Dame oh something, something, something. Yakuza song. This is the song from Yakuza. You know, I'm starting to think maybe I should have swapped them around. Well. All right, let me just do a round here as a test. And if I get you up real close, I can't. Oh yeah, I gotta move to breach it. That's a problem. Can do that at least. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Move you here. Aha. Aha. Breach. Yeah. Let's foresee. Hell yeah. All right. End turn. There's more I can do, potentially. But what? Well, I can't move anymore. That's the problem. All right, yep, sure. 8 left. 1 reinforcement door. Okay, so the reinforcement doors don't activate until you're in the line of sight, so probably not until we get to that last room. So there's 3 of you. There's 2 of you. Let's see. Let us see. Maybe this is more straightforward. So if I breach here, they're coming for me already. I can't move back is the problem. I can't predictive bolt. I can move here. I can grab the intel. I have 3 mana. I could chain bolt. Can I do that? Ooh. Okay, but that last guy might not do anything. So if I breach it here. Foresee. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. That's bad. That's bad. All right, let's have you do your thing first. Oh yeah, I gotta activate it. You're still there, but I can breach here. And you can give him a 3-shot bolt. Oh, no, never mind. Uh-oh. Breach here anyway. All right. Can I Gale Grenade you? Well, you move in that direction. But if I throw it there... And then you know what? You know what I might do? Rewind. Keep you here. You move here. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. You throw a gale grenade. And that seems bad, but... Time boost. Mm-hmm. And then... We'll grab intel, and then... Oh, wait, you're not moving. Okay, never mind. That... might need to overkill this a bit. I will still... If I throw you there... Wait, maybe. Hold it. Wait, no, not you. You. Oh, ha ha. Oh, you know what? For good measure and because it's really dumb. Hell yeah! Holy fuck, that owns. Any other options you can take? You can still move, right? And you can still breach. Okay. Can you still breach? Oh, grab the intel. Probably don't want to do that yet. Alright, end the turn. Okay, now. Let's see. Let's see. Now I got you two to deal with. I wonder... I do want to grab you because I have no mana. Can I hit you from here? Apparently. Both of you? Okay. Yeah? That's nice. And then I'll have you breach. Static blast. Nice. And then I'll just put you in position. Oh, but we gotta watch out for you. Uh-huh. Now we've got a laptop, and the moment I breach it, I think we have to worry about that door. Oh, can you not move? Okay. Let's end the turn. Get you over here. Now, let's look at what we got. He cannot move at all. He can throw a time boost. Actually, I'm pretty sure when I breach... Yeah. Oh, I gotta take care of the sharpshooter, for sure. Unless I can do that. And actually... Oh! Never mind. All right, and then I have you breach. Can you reach that door? You cannot move at all. That's a problem. Shit, I'm one space off. This sucks. But I can move in front and possibly knock them against the door. You know? Alright. I don't think they're gonna attack me right off the bat, so that's good. Yeah, end turn. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't stay there. That's unfortunate. However... If I move here, I seal the door. and I static blast you. I knocked you against the desk anyway. Yeah, use laptop. Are we done here? I think so. Yeah, done. What do you mean, nope? I could have sworn I knocked 3 of them out a window. God damn it. All right, advance. Found Banks. She was between Jubba and Hiddle's bottom logically. These are just nonsense words. We've all found ourselves there. This says her blood samples in fridge 5, room 304. The 1 floor up? Great, let's go. You brought the newt bones? I don't leave the house without 6 to 20 newt bones. Okay, so where is she? She is about 100 meters east. Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Nope. She's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think. Why would they break her out of one police station just to take her to another? You know, more optimal. It's too much freaking paperwork to do it the proper way. I don't know. Want to go find out? After I realign some time crystals, yes. Steve, you're sure this is every gram of blue you have? Drugs. Yep. Every seizure in the DSR ends up here. All right, Bori. Oh, there we are in the window. Light it up. All will burn. In very mild fire. It is not mild fire. That's a total misnomer. Who up realigning their time crystals? Also, I'm in the way of this person. I should not have to take this from a traffic cop. I'm a traffic warlock, and you are a failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 Spaghetti Junction with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm? Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of the intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. Well, that exchange raised a lot more questions than it answered. Oh, this is a lot. I'm gonna move myself over here. Is Liv's team burning mana? Why? Why do the Rushwater PD even have this much mana? What was that fire guy I was telling you about? No, that was that fire guy I was telling you about. You look like you want to ask something. Move on. Okay, okay, this is all info. It's not choices. He sneefs. Not for the smell, I'm guessing. The street value of this must be billions. They're supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. Maybe defense told them to. I've heard of states stockpiling it on the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. That was that fire guy I was telling you about. Oh, right, I do remember him now. When I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy you know who's permanently on fire? You meet a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. True. So who is he? Bori Kesh, the less lethal pyromancer. I enjoy that title. How does that work? I think his flames are like quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like you can't go on about your day. Like, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. Huh. That's a very Terry Pratchett name for a pyromancer, I must say. You look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? Ugh, that's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen. Shit. Get fucked, Steve. Can we take him? Probably not, but I've been itching to try. How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts in our sleep? Spectral cars. Never made it past regionals. Let's see if that cuts it. Turn 1. Oh, I didn't have any time to prep. Oh boy. Knock out all enemies, one left. Okay, I see. I see. We have to knock him. Oh shit, there's reinforcement doors. I just noticed that. That's unfortunate. Can I reach any of those? No. All right, so this is just prep we're doing. So, whomps do I want to be on the left and whomps do I want to be on the right? I don't want anybody in the middle, clearly. I'm thinking Jen goes right. Maybe. And I'm thinking Zan goes to the left. And I can grab the intel. Wait a minute. Huh. So I want to grab the intel, but this is a crush hour. Crush hour. So I'm gonna be in range of it if I do that. Okay, but do grab the intel anyway. Hold it. What if I time boost? No, you can't do much. All right, do you have anything? Oh, okay. Okay, so you can do damage to him. All right, let me try something different. Like if I bring you here and then knock you over there. No, I'm still in range. Shit. I want to grab that intel. All right, I can do that another turn, though. Possibly. All right. So stick to that. Do grab the intel. And predictive bolt. Well, no one's heading in my direction right now, so that's probably pointless. You can static blast, you can chain bolt. Actually, let me try this again. So if I bring Jen over here, then I bring you over here, have you grab the intel, have you grab intel. I time boost you. Okay, chain bolt you. Or can I just static blast you? I can. And then I can static blast you again. That didn't do anything. Well, it did more damage. But, no. No, okay. I'm going back with my old plan. Wait, I didn't... Okay, I went back to before I breached. That's interesting. I didn't think I could do that. Ad running in 3 minutes. Stop crying! That is... I am spending a lot of time on this game. Alright, I might need to take a break. We have 3 more games after this. Have I been going 5 hours? Damn, this stream's gone quickly. Well, that's why I start earlier Sundays. It's a good game. It is. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Alright. Alright, I'm going with my old... Wait, I'm not doing that. Alright, there's 2 different windows I can knock them into, actually. Well, I'm just gonna see what happens. I am out of range. Foresee. Okay, noted. I am thinking Oh, waiters are finished with all team members at full health. Defenestrate Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock. I would like to do that. I just gotta kind of get him in this corner. In which case... Know what? You are... Yeah, you know what? I am reversing my initial plan. You're going here. You're gonna grab the intel. You are gonna go here. Time booster. Static blast. Don't chain bolt yet. There's no point. Although actually, yeah, that's a problem. No, don't time it yet. Just move. Okay. I've spent so long on this. Yeah, okay. Not much has changed. End turn. Sure, yep. Oh, I see. Turn 2. So look. You. Sealed door. Chain bolt. It's not gonna do me much good. Is that gonna move you at all? Let's just see what happens. Nope, you didn't move at all. Oh, and also, I just noticed you are in danger. Rewind. If I move you over here, I static blast you. Nope. No, that ain't working. Still. Seal door. And I'm not going to go for you just yet. I'm gonna go for you guys. I mean, what? Why not? Does not. Wait, okay. No. That's a problem. I miscalculated. Actually, what the hell am I doing? There we go. That's what I do. I gotta move you out of the way. Which unfortunately does mean I'm gonna get another foe here. But that could actually work in my advantage. Yeah, no need to time bolt. Can I 3-bolt burst you anyway? I could. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Oh, it blocked it. Never mind. No, wait. It didn't block it. It just, he took less damage. I don't even see the point of this. Because I know what I'm gonna do. But let's foresee it. I'm out of the way. Alrighty then. Hold it. Where do I have you positioned? Oh, there's not much I can do. You just gotta go there. Okay. The ad break happened. I'm getting sucked into the game. Welcome back. I did not know an ad break was well, I knew. I just lost track of it. That'll happen, though. Alright. Well, I'm still on this fight, sure. Oh, you moved. I didn't think that would be something that occurred. Oh, no. Huh, though. Let's see. If I do that, and then I static blast you in that direction, it's not quite enough. Not yet. However... No! No! That's so unfortunate. No, 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 wait. There's a way I can do this. There's a way I can make this happen. It's a little risky. All right, if I move you here, grab intel, seal door. Time boost? Uh-huh. Oh, that's gonna damage my guy. Never mind. Static blast. And then... 3-bolt burst you? Oh, can I not do that? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, rewind. Okay, so actually... Ugh. Man, if you could move one more square. Alright, so listen. Listen, I'm gonna move you here. Okay, and then time boost. Wait, where are you? You're here. And then you are going to static blast. And actually, okay. You know what? You know what? What? No. Okay, was it not positioned right? It wasn't. All right, I tried to hit both of them. That's not gonna happen. You are out of here. Now you're down. Now I just gotta worry about these doors. Okay. Well, remember, HP is a resource, and the only one that matters is the last one. That's true. Alright, so... Okay, that's what I can do. Now I gotta worry about you freaks. Okay, this isn't a big deal. Well, 3-bolt burst. Then I move you here. Grab intel, because why not? Seal door. And then you. And then move you here. Seal door. And we're done. That wasn't bad. We got the confidence, too. Hell yeah. So I'm assuming... Steal a murderer's blood, complete. Use it to track them down, complete. Defeat Steve Clark, police warlock in combat, complete. Defeat Steve Clark, traffic warlock in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. Didn't like that guy. All right, after this little exchange, I'm gonna move on to the next game, just because, you know, I've been spending quite a bit on this one, right? Steve was always an asshole, but he's never actively thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. So where next? You know what? I have no idea. Oh, I kind of thought you were going to take the driver's seat on the investigation side. I was, but then as soon as we finished a satisfying chunk of it, my brain went blank. It's just like I ran out of stuff. I feel that. I feel that a lot. Yeah, my foresight's drawing a blank too. I think it's demo syndrome. Oh, I see. You've seen this before? Yeah, buddy got deployed to the Battlefield 2 demo straight out of training. Last I heard, he's still in there, capturing the same damn flags. We're breaking the fourth wall. That's awful. I mean, at least it's multiplayer. Is there a cure? And usually you just pay an incredibly reasonable price, and the varied and satisfying experiences you're about to have all come rushing back. If they're ready, of course. But I don't think they'd be dumb enough to put extra work into a demo of something you can't even buy yet. Right, of course. You're accepting this kind of fast. Are you sure we're not just fried from a series of fun but mildly traumatic events in a short space of time? That was my thought too, but then I saw the flyer. Oh, that's why that's up there. What Wait! What the fuck is this? Try it now, try it now, try it now. Buy it now? Maybe. Okay, we finished the whole demo then. Noted. All right, that is our stopping point with that. All right. I really like that game. That game's fun. It's a simple little mechanic, but there's a lot of thought you can put into it, and it gives you a variety of ways to play. There's not a right way to play, but there is a best way to play, but you don't have to do it. Nice. Okay, now we can move on to Naiad, another game I had to buy. I might refund it if it's not being played. I don't know anything about this game at all. So, dope. Yeah. Game needs a controller for best experience. Real Yakuza use a gamepad. Okay, let me set this up. Oop. Mixer options. All right, did that transfer? It did. Sometimes when I'm capturing shit, it crashes. Hope that don't happen. All right, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Naiad. Ooh, that's an interesting aesthetic. All right, options, accessibility. Oh, haptics. I'm feeling the haptics. Kind of wild. Graphics high, resolution, pixels full screen. Well, okay, frame rate limit. Just because, you know, sometimes they get a little crazy. I can start at 144. Actually, doesn't like that at all. It's unlimited? No, wait, no, it's fine. I misunderstood. Back. Wait, is this what it's supposed to look like? Did I fuck something up here? I don't know. I'll find out. The essence that was born when the rain kissed the rock. I don't know what this game's supposed to look like in general. The cloud. Hey, this doesn't feel right FPS-wise. Give me a sec. Okay, listen. I'm gonna set it to 90. I don't think it liked that. I'm gonna sleep to your stream. Lurk, have a good lurk. I'm going to restart this game. It should wave at me. Because it's just, it feels wrong. Quit. This frame rate feels wrong. Alright, I'm gonna reopen it. Hi, Warp. Continue. I don't know if that's any better. Maybe this is what it's supposed to look like. Anyway, the essence I was born when the rain kissed the rock. Thanks for the wonderful streams. They always put me to sleep. Shut up. Flow in a direction. Oh, this game's pretty. It's got good art direction. But I still don't think this is what the frame rate's supposed to look like. What if I turned it down? to 1920 by what? What the hell? VSync double, no, off. Oh, okay, it was VSync. VSync was causing my problems. Cool. Sometimes VSync helps. Oh god, that looks so much better. Sometimes VSync helps, sometimes it makes everything worse. God damn. Why was the VSync fucking me up that much? This game pretty. Okay. Oh, I can dive with X. Don't know the point of this. Oh, that does something. Hi, Chuffler. Hi, how are you doing? Hope well. Yeah, we are going through some demos and stuff. We have gone through Tactical Breach Wizards and Dungeons of Blood and Dream. Dungeons of Blood and Dream. And now we're doing Naiad. Hey, up here, come closer. Okay. Yeah? Okay. Hi, little tear. Little tear. I am the little cloud. And your name is Naiad. That means to flow. The time has come. Here begins your great journey. Don't be afraid. I will take care of you from the sky. Well, I wasn't afraid, but now I'm wondering if I should be. The wind whispers, nectar for butterflies. Yeah? What does that mean? Continue to descend by the river. Down we go. Ooh. I can see this is a chill out game, presumably. Not really you know, hardcore. I keep getting achievements though. And I don't know about that. Should turn off the Steam overlay with most games at that. I gotta. Uh-oh. Oh, I can move the logs or I can dive under them. I see. Now I did buy this game, so I'm not even thinking I need to go like a whole hour with this one. I feel like I'm gonna get enough of an idea after half an hour. Unless this game turns out to be like an hour long, which I don't know. Continue to descend by the river. Okay. Jazza didn't even give the nectar on the right side of that butterfly, which was also on the right side of the screen. What nectar? Was that a thing? Is there a thing I'm supposed to do? Did you play the Absolum demo? No, all the demos I played, oh, the frogs love me. All the demos I played are suggestions people have made in the Discord, and then I spun the wheel with all the games. And these are the 5 I got. So the 2 after this that we've got are Paranormasight and Poco? What's my little frog apprentice doing? Have patience, frogs are very skittish. But if you swim like them, they will follow you. The wind whispers, the lonely frog. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm getting a little tired of all these achievements, though. I need to get rid of the goddamn Steam overlay. All right, wait a minute. Hold on. Are these like little tasks I gotta do? Should I have gone and did something with the butterfly? What do I do with the I can't go up. It's over. It's so fucking over. Hi, Shades. Hi. That is Tayo and me. It is the dog shades continue to descend. Okay, to sing, do I go in the middle? I'm singing. Did I do it wrong? No. This has a very, Journey-esque feel to it, you know? I mean, the game Journey. This does remind me of, you know, games like Journey or Abzu, if you ever played that. It's not really, you know, not a whole lot of gameplay, just kind of wandering around and interacting with the environment. Okay, what do you want me to do here? Oh, it stopped. Me when Jazza is on the Jazzahole stream. The sun bathes you in its light. You feel a warm happiness flooding over your heart. Oh God, what's happening? Very cute though, yeah. I'm so glad Jazz is on the Jazzahole stream. I think it's okay when Jazz is on the stream. I don't know, there's better options to be on the Jazzahole stream, like Northernlion. Imagine if Northernlion was on the Jazzahole stream. You know, I don't actually know that much about Northernlion, except from clips. Northernlion and Germa, though, are the two streamers everyone brings up. Why those two? I don't know. Naiad grows up a little. Am I slightly taller or what? What happened? Yeah? You just gonna sing this one note? Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Down there or to the right? Does it matter which way I go? Oh, let me check down there. Oh, thank you for guiding some fish forward. I didn't even know I was doing that. Oh, nope, don't continue to descend. I would like to check out this way first. Oh shit, thank you for the shout out to Shades Glue. Much appreciated. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here you are. Yeah. Yes, I know. You wonder what lies beyond, right? You have to go downstream and discover it. This does remind me very much of the early 2010s. You know, games like Journey and the like. Been a while since I played a game with this kind of vibe. Continue to descend. There's not a whole lot to it so far. Episode 2, the source from which the forgotten flowers sprout. Okay. The spring! Yeah, what's there? I mean, it's shaking, but... Oh, okay. Oh, fishies. Is that a mechanic? We have to collect all the fishies? Are we gonna get scored on how many fish we move forward in time? Not time, in space. Ducks! Naiad! That's the game. Ducks! The ducks love me. Are they gonna follow me? No. Yeah? No? Oop. I had to step away. What games have we played so far? I played Dungeons of Blood and Dream, which was neat, but also I feel like I need a little more time to, you know, kind of acclimate to it. It is kind of a roguelike-y thing. Not... Oh, the duck explores, losing the trail in its curiosity. Okay, so I played that one. I played Tactical Breach Wizards, which I enjoyed quite a bit. Explorers losing the trail. What? Okay, well, I've got a duck on me. Get over here. These are the other ducks. No? Ah, okay. Thank you for reuniting all the ducks. Yay! You did it. And then we're playing Naiad, which so far is just a chill little time. No, you just kind of go around. I am a little bit concerned about how long this game might be. Like, you know, I probably want to... Oop, how do I get under here? I probably don't want to play too long, but then, like, you know, if people select it, then god damn it, might only be like half an hour more of game, you know? I remember Abzu being pretty short, and this does remind me of that vibe. Oh. Okay, now I gotta lead the duck back to the other ducks? Or I can if I want to. Wait, get back here. Well, there's only one duck here. Thank you for reuniting the ducks. You're welcome. To be when I had to step away. Ah, I see. Well, I liked it a lot. This little plant, it looks kind of sad. Oh, I know. What if you try singing to her? I don't know. Song for a sad flower. This flower right here? Oh, I'm turning it red. It's growing. It's working. Now she has flowers. She looks prettier and happier. Yay! All right. Oh, another one. It's growing vines. What about you? Yeah. Yeah, nature's healing. Maybe you are open. Tactical Breach Wizards was the game. DBW, Tactical Breach Wizards. And now you know. God, I must be bonking my head against so many rocks. Must have so much brain damage. Thank you. Yeah. So I don't really know. Like, if I get anything from doing these little tasks with the animals, or if that's just like a little way to interact with the environment. And you just do it for its own sake. Ducky. Oh, Ducky. Oh, come on, Ducky. Ah, where'd you go? Oh God, I gotta move this. Will you help me, plant? No. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I bonked the duck. I'm sorry, duck. Here, follow me again. Fucking learn to pathfind. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello, are you there? Hello? Are we back? Are we back? Happens. Yeah, okay. Looks like that was just a little blip. Also, yes, I do have, the system is down, the Strong Bad song set up to play every time that occurs. Just so I know it's happening. Weird theme. How's it weird? There's a bunch of tactical fantasy shit out there. Yeah, I set that up to play because I would have instances where connection would drop and I wouldn't even notice for a few minutes. And so it'd be like, oh, I carried on. That's a problem. I like to know when things are freaking out, you know? We back? We back? Yep, we're back. We're back. Hopefully that doesn't dip back down. Oh, frog. Frog, do you want to get on the lily pad or what? Is this a thing here? I'm in the middle of a circle. What's going on? Do I have to bring all the frogs over here? Hey, get your ass over here, froggy. Do I have to chase your ass? Come on, lily pad. All right. And then you get on one of these. And then you get on your pad. Yeah. The sun bathes you in its light. You feel a warm happiness flooding over your heart. Yeah, what's happening? What's happening? Woo! We grew up a little. What, do we just get bigger? Is that what's happening? Look, I don't need to, but I want to. Yeah. Hello. All right, now I'm figuring out how to interact with these various little critters. Look, I'm far too cynical for this game. This game is... Oh, did I miss any plants? Let me double check. No, I don't think so. I need more cynicism. I need more blood and guts. I need rage. Ooh, we're making the plantation grow. Well, the vegetation. It's not a plantation. That's a establishment that we do not need anymore. Very problematic history. The source springs cheerful melodies, caressing the meadows. Caressing, you say. Continue to descend. All right, so I was supposed to grab a bunch of fishes, I guess. Oh, that's a dude. Hello. Can I interact with the dude? No. Why am I invisible? Am I supposed to stay hidden? That's a flute. What do I do with the flute? Can I push it over to the dude? Come on. Play the flute from the river without, you know, disinfecting it. I'm sure that'll work out. Are you reading a book? What you doing there? Oh, there we go. Play it. Yeah, vibe. The path captivates the naive stranger, dotted with flowers. Is he dotted with flowers? How do you know he's naive? Well, I mean, he doesn't know I'm here, I guess. Am I invisible? Am I like a river spirit or something? That's kind of gay. Which is fine. It's kind of fruity. Yeah, boy, sniff that flute you found in a river. Episode 3. The lethargy of the trees. It didn't want to wake up. The forest. Oh, the fish are gone. No! I'm all alone. I was born like 5 minutes ago. Hey, let's play a game. I'll hide somewhere. Will you be able to find me? God damn it. I don't want to play a game. That's a duck. All right, we gotta move this shit. Quack. All right, what about you? I'm gonna come from down here. I'm gonna push you up. Hello, ducky. Come with me, ducky. Come to your freedom. Found your mommy. Great, that's almost all of them. Only one duckling's left. Are you kidding me? They're not down here. I didn't bypass one, did I? No. I'll find another one. The bitch who can become invisible wants to play hide and seek. What? Is that me? But I'm me. I can't find myself. Damn. Freezing! Freezing! I mean, it's a river. Of course it's cold. Oh, I see you. You are really bad at hiding. Here, first I gotta take the duck down here. Go faster. Down here. Come on. The branches hold high domes of sparkling light. Thank you for reuniting all the ducks. I found you. This isn't doing anything. Wait, no. Wait, are you in a different bush? Oh, did you move? Hmm? What's happening here? Oh, wait a minute. I can move the analog stick around. To do what? Oh. Okay, in I go. Ooh, down the tunnel. Yeah. Bunny? Warm! Oh, okay, that was to find you. Okay. I see. I got your ass. There's bunnies aplenty. Aha, hello. I have acquired more fish. Again, I don't know what the fish are. You found me! Oh, it's the cloud. That's right. I forgot about you. What's happening? There was a lot of talking happening while I was trying to find this goddamn cloud. Maybe the treasure was the you found inside of you all along. Oh. Yeah, that's the deepest thing I've ever heard. I'm kind of taken aback. Because funny, Jazza shouldn't have given me power. This is true. I should give no one power. I should have all the power. Also, congrats on 71 agility in old school RuneScape. Why was I left unattended with a keyboard? I don't know. Find a better spot. Look. If there's a keyboard, you gotta go clackety-clacking on it. What else is a keyboard gonna do? This is one of my favorite places. The bunnies are so adorable. Look at them. They love to hide. Burrows in the bushes. We got the stream a-moving again. Actually, were you suggesting I should... Oh, wait a minute. Is this like a future thing? Like if I see a bush shaking, I should sing to the bush? Remember, always sing to the bush. That's some kind of sex joke. I'm workshopping it. How do I get out of here? Through there? Yep, there we go. Something, something, don't listen to DJ Khaled. Something, something. Wait, now I can move and sing at the same time. Did I unlock that shit? Come on with me, frogs. We gotta find some lily pads or something. I don't see any. Well, that frog's following me. Are there lily pads around here, or are you just doing that? You just want to chill? There's a fish. The fish and the leaves kind of look the same. Wait a minute. Hello. The tree sleeps over the soft mantle, surrendered to the years. I was gonna say surrounded, but it was surrendered. Oh, there are the lily pads. Get your ass over here. Get over here. Where are you going? Come back. Come on. No, 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 no. Over here. Over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, get on there. All right. Where was that other frog? Was it back here? Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. I already did the docks. The branches hold high domes of sparkling light. All right, I gotta find that. Oh, hello. No? Guess not. Meadly. Can I not? Okay, nope. The eepiness has caught up with me. Good night, gamers. Have a good one, Elky. This game does seem like it. Ah, there you are. Would lull y'all to sleep. No. No, no. Come on. Get over here. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, you're going the wrong way. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Oh no! Fucking shit. I didn't know that I could knock him off the lily pad. Get over here. There we go. Now what? Do I go in the middle and do this? Yeah. No. Okay. Well, I accomplished that. I'm so cool. Continue to descend. I'm gonna say my only concern here is like, you go into a new area and this time I found an even better hiding spot. Can you find me? My only concern is like, you go to a new area and it does kind of look like you're doing the same various tasks each time, but it's not a big deal, and also seems like they're all optional. Sing near the birds to call them. Okay. That's a cool parallax thing you're doing. I'm calling the birds. Okay, are they gonna follow me? I have to find more birds. Somebody's gotta clean up these dead trees. Freezing! So this way? I can do it after. Oh, I did it. Oh, more birds. Or the same birds. Come on, get your ass over here. Oh, no, that's where you want to go. You want to go to the egg. I get it. All right, more frog. Get on the other pads. Get off the rock. Get on the pads. At least the pads are right there. Ugh. You don't want to get off? I'll make you get off. I'll make you get your rocks off. I mean, what? No, this way. There we go. Now for you guys. And you. No! Get back on! Ugh. Alright, you're back on. Now you're on. The wind whispers in forgotten languages. Flying words. Good. Sit in the middle and sing. Nope. Oh, the fishes are orbiting me. That's nice. That's lovely.
This is water. And this
Hi, Elliot. Hi, I will drink water.
drink full.
All right, where are you hiding? Oh, hello. I need you to follow me too. All right, so we are gonna hit the ad break soonish. Oh, are we done? Or do I need to find more birds? I need to find more, I think. So I'm a probably just cut it off when the ad break hits. I think, you know, there's not much to this game. Not a complaint. We kind of get the deal. It's a nice chill time. Just kind of chilling out and delivering animals. Oh, we gotta find 2 more. To where they gotta be. I am some kind of river spirit. I don't know. This has some kind of mythic link that I'm unaware of. There's a bird. There's 2 of them, in fact. Also, there's a fish. You having a good Sunday, Elliot, by the way? I hope so. All right, get up there. Hatch the egg. Oh, I am drawing something into me. Can I make the egg hatch? What a special moment. Ooh. Gonna make the egg hatch. A bird is born. Yay. Everyone would be so lost without me. I'm so fucking important. Where are you hiding? All right. I do not want to leave this area until I've done the... Oh, you're dead, aren't you? Until I do the things, you know. Wait, are you done? Yeah, okay, you're done. Hello. Grow all the trees. What does... I'm drawing these little orbs into me. Freezing. Okay. Well, what's that? Oh, that's nothing. All right. Oh, Doc. Okay, you know what? I am going to head northward before I head down there. There's a mouse on that tree. See it? Can I call to it? I can. Yeah. Little tree mouse. Oh, it's gone. Bye. Nope, it's back. All right, I don't think I can interact with it further. Oh, hello, I missed you. Pining. Essence discovered. Pining, the essence of memories. I discovered the essence of memories. I don't know what that means. But that's okay. These locations are getting bigger and more complex. You know. I just bonked my head into a rock once again. Alright, am I getting warmer? Oh my god! Hello. Can I help you? It's a hawk, an eagle, something of that sort. Where are you going? Deer or moose or I think it's deer. It's deer. Okay, are you gonna do anything? I do enjoy the 2D sense of depth. Okay, I think he's just chilling. Am I going back the way I... Oh yeah, I am. All right, maybe I was actually going the right way. But I just wasn't close enough. What? Okay, that's fine. I already did the thing. You? Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. Just keep ambling along. I love ambling. Something over there? Nope. Just some flowers. Underneath a tree. Oh, I missed a fishy. Come with me, fish. Oh, a duck. Okay. Yep, I saw you earlier. Follow me, duck. We're gonna find your duck mom. I'm not your mom. Don't call me mom. What? Hello. A hiker. What you up to? Well, I can't follow you. I am not land-based, apparently. Duck, stop. Oh. How do you get in these positions, duck? Ducks. All right, let's see. I'm gonna move you. Follow me. Get over here. Get over here. Where are you going? My head. Ah, fuck. Okay. Ah, there we go. What's this? Oh. Here, let me get the ducks to where they gotta go first. Over. Swear to a Christ. Why all these ducks wandering off? There's an epidemic. Children just don't pay attention anymore. Very good, but there's still some lost ducklings left. Okay, I will deal with those after I do this. Oh, bunnies. Hello, dear God. Please don't drink me! Thank you for quenching their thirst. Oh, am I the river itself? I can't go up these, can I? Nope. Oh, what's going on? The deer recognizes your kindness and rewards you with the flowers from its antlers. Obtain the gift from the deer. Floral hair. Flow faster through leaves and flowers. Am I getting upgrades? I'm getting upgrades. This is a game. It's got gaming. It's got gameplay mechanics. I am so disappointed. I don't want game in my game. All right, where's that other duck? Is it back this way? Oh, damn. I'm stampeding through this shit. Get over here. Oh, I've got a flower in my hair. Cute. Oh, I went too fast. I can't believe I'm collecting upgrades in the end. Thank you for reuniting all the ducks. You're welcome. I am swimming so very fast. Whee! Oh, are we done here? Wait, I didn't find the cloud. Is the cloud just leading me to that one area? May have been. I didn't hear warm. See, are there any other bushes shaking? Do I really have to go all the way back up to double check? I might be doing this for no reason. Oh, yeah, it's starting soon anyway. You know what? You know what? I think I'm gonna move on to the next area. I mean, if I play this for real, I'll probably, frankly, start from the beginning anyway. I'm just sampling these games. I just bonked into a duck. We have 2 more games we gotta check. I have to say, pretty decent lineup so far. Exceedingly different vibes though. Which is cool. But lest I wind up taking, you know, fucking 10 hours checking these out. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. Memories. Rest under the little cloud to learn and get hints. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed a thing. No. I missed a few things. No. I have to start from the beginning. Because look. Wait. In the branches of the trees, you will become transparent when you are near humans or feel fear. Oh, okay. That explains that. Approach the fauna on the shore so they can drink. Find hidden passages and corners of the river. Flow among the floating flowers and leaves to... Man, I have so many tasks to do as whatever I am. The river itself, a river spirit, verse. Don't know what that is. Loop. Oh, I'm the guardian of the river. Okay, gifts. Gift from the deer, floral hair, flow faster. Okay, so we can find things. I see. Yeah, it's a chill little time. I could play this. I imagine this game's like really short though. I don't know how many. Let me see if there's like a how long to beat on this. You know, to beat. How long to beat? On average, 4 hours, 6 hours, 10. Okay. So it's not too short. Okay. But I'm gonna take a break in a bit. and then we are going to try Paranormasight and then Poco. Both of which are games. Well, I don't have Poco, but Poco's free. So. You remind me of a streamer called Jazzahol. Never heard of them. I think I've heard very suspicious things. Do you know that streamer? No, I don't know them. But I've heard that they are one of the worst streamers to ever live. Okay. Okay. Well, we're going to have an ad break soon. So when we get back, I'm going to try Paranormasight and Poco. And then we could do a vote. We could do a vote, maybe. I might have to do 2 votes. In case, you know, if there's a tie or if, you know, it's kind of evenly spread. So, you know, everyone can get a vote in on whatever 2 might be the finalists. Or if not enough voting happens, I'll just pick one. Whichever. Anyway, quick break and then we'll be back. So, have a nice time. In the meantime, go piss. Hello. I forgot to get protein bars, which I'm regretting a little bit. It's fine. I'll like eat when I'm done. Okay, now we're doing Paranorma Site. Squeenix for this. I got a capture game. Ah, you are here. Welcome, welcome. Ah, I'm not done. I don't have it set up, I mean. One sec. There we go. Now game. Munch on that she. On what she? Here we go. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I don't like this person. He looks creepy. He looks untrustworthy. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the storyteller. The snack. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I shall be your guide moving forward. Let me move myself over. Oop, there we go. Now then, before we begin our story, there are several things I must bring to your attention. First, this game uses autosave. Have some protein for you right here. Is that a cum joke? Mature. Shares rotisserie chicken. Oh, okay. I could use a little chicken. The game will automatically save at regular intervals, so you may stop playing at any time. Cool. Saving is a very important element of games. Oh god, I gotta move you back. Nope, nope, no, not you. Come on, I'm trying to select the option. You're gonna make me actually crawl through my goddamn sources. There we go. There we go. It is the only way to keep your memories in place. I'm still kind of... give me a second. Save your game, children. If you do not wish to rely on autosave alone, you can also save manually via the menu. Now please look at the upper right of the screen. This is the menu button. Cool. From here you can check the text log, view useful files, and switch auto mode on and off. You can also adjust the brightness, volume, and other settings in the options menu. For instance, if there is a voice you would prefer not to hear, you can mute it by setting the voice volume to 0. I suggest you check the brightness controls and other settings now before you move on, really. Okay. Game. Game language, vibration, well, off. Text speed, maybe a little more this direction, if I even can. Aha, instant, fast. Brightness, seems fine. Until the image on the right is barely visible, you say. It's not happening. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Okay, audio, music, SFX, voice, video, standard. Is that your maximum? Borderless. Yeah, okay, it's 1920 by 1080. Can't do 1440p. Resolution standard, post-processing standard, chromatic aberration. Well, I'll leave it on for now. Well, no, I'll turn it off. I'm fine with it. Not always a fan of it, but that kind of works. Oh. Okay, now it, okay, no, full screen. Never mind. If I set it to borderless, it gets too small. Okay. I did it. I did what you wanted. Oh, now something's off. Something's off. Game. Video. It was fine. Now it's weird. That's fine. Why is the... Oh, do we have another instance of frickin'... Ugh. We have another instance of freaking VSync fucking me over. Whatever. Files updated. Open updates page. What? That's alright. Hi, MV. How are you doing? Is that Speedwagon from JoJo? I see the connection. I see why you're making that connection. How are you doing, MV? We're just playing demos to figure out our next game, which we might vote on at the end, depending on if people are present and willing. I'll explain other essential functions when the time is right. There is one more thing I wish to confirm before we continue. It would feel strange to go on without knowing your name. Please tell me what I may call you. Dez is fine. Okay. I feel like it might make more sense to use controller. I see. Wait. Jazzahall, is it? Wait, no, not yet. No, I only put Jazza. I was sure that what you said, that's what you said, but it seems I was wrong. What came over me? Oh, wait a minute. I see. This is my Steam name, isn't it? Let me try again. You wish to be called Jazza. Yeah, he's going into my Steam. I see. Very good. I seem to have gotten it right this time. That's not concerning. All right, now that we've been properly introduced, let us begin our story. Presented by Jazza, ahem, from antiquity to present day, regardless of how society and civilization evolve. Death has been a constant presence that none have ever escaped. Cool. Whether it is one's own or that of someone close, death is always a difficult thing to accept. This is an immutable reality, a value shared by all, no matter the age in which they live. In fact, oral traditions reflecting people's fears and prayers regarding death still remain, ghosts, spirits, and so on. Similarly, in an attempt to defy death, many curses, rituals, and customs have been born, from burning spirit incense to summoning the souls of the dead. I'm still covering shit. There we go. I am a tiny little being. Some of those secret arts are still being passed down to this day. On that note, Jazza. Yeah? Oh, fuck. You may seem rather, this may seem rather abrupt, but is there someone you wish to bring back from the dead? I'm still covering shit. God damn it. There we go. That's not off-putting. Oh, that'll work, I guess. No! What if everyone who's dead belongs dead for what they've done to me? What if you had one chance to use the secret art of resurrecting the dead? Yes, if you had the power to bring someone back to life one time, and one time only, what would you do, Jazza? I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice myself. I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice someone. I'd use it if it came at no cost. I wouldn't want it. Let someone else have it. I wonder if this matters. Does this game have freaking, choices that matter? Probably. I don't know if this choice matters. I'd use it if it came at no cost. I see. Very interesting. Yes, that is what I thought you would say. What seems to be the matter? You want to know what this box that has been sitting here is? That's a TV. It's quite the curious thing, isn't it? This is called a color television. The world I will be sending you to is full of devices such as this that do not exist in the age you are from. Am I from the past or the future? In this era, a color television can be found in nearly every household. That is not all. For example, If a person should wish to contact someone while they are out of their home, they use public telephones like this. They can be found all over the city. Are we going back to the 70s or what? Can you imagine what life would be like at such a time? I'd be thrilled to have you continue this story, Jazza. After all, that is why you came here, no? So let us begin. I have kept you waiting long enough. I present to you Paranorma Sight, a bizarre tale surrounding the curse known as the Rite of Resurrection. A peculiar yarn ensnaring 9 men and women in a fierce fight for their lives as it unravels. Some of the characters appearing within surely share your views on the Rite of Resurrection. I imagine those who have lost someone dear to them will feel particularly strongly about it, clinging to it as their last desperate hope. The first I shall introduce, a man named Shogo Oki, is one of them. Persons of interest updated. Open updates page. Shogo Oki, sex male, occupation office worker. Oh shit. Shogo is an unremarkable young man entering his 3rd year of working in the planning department at Hihaku Soaps, a chemicals company headquartered in Sumida. Born in western Tokyo to an ordinary family, around the same time as the birth of color TV, he grew up amidst the boom of special effects heavy action films, anime, variety shows, professional baseball, and pop music. Shogo graduated from a famous private university in Tokyo, and has since settled into an apolitical mindset. Fucking centrist. Common among those of his generation, with no strong ideals and no particular dissatisfaction with the world as it develops around him. He is content to just go with the flow, having stumbled into his current position by pure chance. And it is safe to assume he will follow the stereotypical path of working his way up the ladder, starting a family, and remaining at the same company until retirement. He plays folk guitar as a hobby, and is currently looking for a girlfriend. Oh, the storyteller, what's up with him? Sex? Occupation? The storyteller guides those who visit Paranorma Sight. Everything else about him remains a mystery. Good to know. Breaking news! Oh, I wonder what it could be at such a time. Early this morning, the body of a drowned man was discovered at a park in Sumida City. Police have identified the body as Shogo Oki. Oh. Well, he's dead. Okay. Sorry about you searching for a girlfriend. It's not gonna happen now. You died a virgin. 25-year-old man who worked at a company in the area. As signs of a struggle were found, the Sumida police suspect foul play and have launched an investigation. Ah! Oh, excuse me. Please pay no mind to what you have just seen. Goodness, you very nearly saw something that would have spoiled the story. Well, we know he's dead. Just pretend you did not see that. Let us turn back time a smidge and start again from there. Do you understand? You saw nothing. You know nothing. Cool. This story is a work of fiction. All locations, characters, organizations, legends, etc. that appear in this game have no relation to reality. Well, that's good. I thought we were playing a documentary for a moment. Oh, wait a minute. I know why the frame rate was doing that. Because I had Chatterino dragged over it. Doi. Shogo! Shogo, are you alright? Hey, can you hear me? It's Yoko. Who's Yoko? Huh? Yeah, we got persons of interest. No, we don't. What do we have? What's this thing? What's this thing on the left? I'm sure that won't come into play. Files? No. Huh? Ah, okay. Hey, that's not a proper answer. Earth to Shogo Oki. What do you think you're doing falling asleep here? You gave me quite the shock. Come on now, up with you! This is just how Kingdom Hearts starts. Okay, and... you there! How's that, alright? Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? Oh, it's one of those bitches. Next she's gonna start selling me crystals. I'm fine, I think. There's definitely nothing wrong with my humors, though my head is still a little fuzzy. Chat, how are your humors doing? Office worker Shogo Oki. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Turn your head around a little bit to see if you can walk all right. When the game is in your control, drag the screen or move the right stick to look around. Try looking around your surroundings now. Looks blue. Looks very blue. What's going on up there? Nothing. It looks very blue. That's... Oh my god, it's a public telephone. Ah! Good, good. You seem to be fine. What a relief. This girl scares me. Do you remember anything, like where we are, or what we were doing? The rite of resurrection? Were we trying to do necromancy? Huh? Wait a second. When did I tell you about that? I mean, I guess I must have, seeing as you know that name, but... weird. Anyway, you still seem a little out of it. Why don't you look around a bit more? Look around and select things you want to investigate. You can converse with people by selecting their faces. Surroundings? Recall. What? Let's check things out first. That's an interesting looking playground. I bet it's crawling with kids during the daytime, but it's kind of peaceful here at night. Surroundings. Where are we? Oh, right, this is Sumida City, Tokyo. We're at Kinshibori Park, near Kinshicho Station. Yoko brought me here saying she needed my help with something important. It's just past midnight. That explains why there's nobody else around. Files updated. Oh, okay. So we got Sumida City, Tokyo. One of the 23 districts of Tokyo, located in the eastern part of the city. It is surrounded by the Sumida, Arakawa, and Kunaka rivers. At the start of the Showa era, the area was still divided into two districts, the southern Hanjo and northern Mukojima. But they were merged into one district after the Second World War. It is said to be named after the Sumida River and the banks that line it. Unlike the river, however, its name uses the character for ink rather than that for corner. Even now, people still frequently mix up the two. I'm creeping in at the edge of the screen. Despite suffering extensive damage from both the Great Kanto earthquake and air bombings during the war, Sumida managed to recover and come out on top every time. Once filled with samurai residences, it is now home to a thriving industrial district and many residential zones, though evidence of its previous character can still be found all around the area. Major landmarks, tourist attractions, Echo Temple, former Yasuda Gardens, site of Kirakozukenosuke's residence, Hanjo Matsu's... I'm sorry, Japan. Matsuzakacho Park. Sumida Park, Tokyo Metropolitan Memorial Hall, Mukojima Hyakane Gardens, and then this is the park. Opened 1950, conveniently close to Kinshicho Station, and surrounded on all sides by roads, this paved park is a popular spot for people to meet or relax. Kinshibori Park was named after the Kinshibori Canal, part of the South Warigesui Canal, which could once be found nearby. In fact, the area's name, Kinshicho, was also derived from the canal. That's fascinating. Anyway, back to adventure gaming. Okay, we get little markers when we interact with something. Surroundings, surroundings, surroundings. More surroundings. Telephone booth. These telephone booths are all over town. The lights are always on so they can be used in an emergency. A small booth containing a public telephone, most often found in parks or along roads. Local telephone calls can be placed at a rate of 10 yen per 3 minutes. More recently, telephone booths capable of accepting prepaid cards, known as telephone cards, have begun to spread, enabling one to make a phone call without the need for small change. The telephone booths in the downtown area tend to be plastered with unauthorized advertisements and leaflets, a problem that has shown no signs of slowing down. Advertisements. They're always a scourge. Alright, should I just talk to you? I don't think there's anything else. Hi, Yoko. Yikes, that was close. If we died before we got our hands on the rite of resurrection, everything would be over before it started. Should I recall now? Anything else? I think that's it. Recall. Ugh, I'm still a little woozy. What the hell is wrong with me? There's a girl here. Who is she? That's Yoko. That's Yoko Fukunaga. Good, at least I can remember that much. I first met her about a month ago. She's 23, works as a housekeeper, and is really into the occult. We got an occult bitch here. We got it. Oh, okay. We're zooming in. Okay, it stopped. I thought that was going to go on forever. Now it's zooming out. Okay. If I think harder, I can probably recall a little more about what's going on. We've only met a few times, but we've really hit it off. She's a lot of fun to be around. I have no idea how she feels, though. I get the sense she isn't thinking about me that way right now. But now I've got a thing for bubbly girls who are into dark things like the occult. Paranormal fanatic, Yoko Fukunaga. Person of interest. Yoko Fukunaga, sex female, occupation housekeeper. After obtaining a junior college degree, Yoko started working as a housekeeper. Due to her ability to see things others cannot, she's received strange looks from a young age. This ability spurred an interest in the paranormal, which she continues to pursue to this day. Following graduation, Yoko worked a desk job at a trading company, but butted heads with her supervisor, who was skeptical of the supernatural, and quit within a year. Now, while working as a housekeeper, she spends her days devouring mystery magazines and visiting haunted spots. As she vowed to live life true to herself and never change for the sake of others, Yoko has no regrets about the path she has taken. Yoko has a dog, a Shiba Inu named Ogo Pogo, who has been by her side since she was a student. That's kind of cute. All right, now I must recall. Let me think, what can I remember? Okay, her name is Yoko Fukunaga. We met about a month ago. What's the deal with this park? Ooh. It was around noon on one of my days off. I had just finished running some errands in Kinshicho, and I was here taking a quick break. I was just looking around absent-mindedly. Oh, okay, I gotta look around absent-mindedly. Alright, anything I can interact with. It's the same place. What's with these shadowy people? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking around absent-mindedly. Ah! When I noticed this girl loitering about. She was digging up holes in the sandbox. You get flashbangs, Smallwalker? And searching around the playground. She seemed to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. My curiosity got the better of me before long, and I struck up a conversation. Hey, are you looking for something? Huh? Ah, sorry, I must look like a total weirdo. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm looking for something. If you want, I could give you a hand. Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help, but... Are you really just a good Samaritan? Or are you after, you know, something else? Huh? Definitely the other thing. Haha, you're funny. Hey, at least you're upfront about it. Okay, I guess I'll let you help me. Be warned, you might regret what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. What are you looking for anyway? Did you lose a bracelet or something? Not exactly. I'm searching for one of the 7 mysteries. Supposedly, this is the location of the Whispering Canal. Wait, have I heard of that? Wow, lady, our character could be gay. Well, no, he's looking for a girlfriend. But then, you know, he might be in the closet and, like, thinks that'll be a signifier in order to fit into society that he is not gay. He could have many psychologies in his brain hole. The what? Now I've done it. I bet you think I'm some kind of lunatic. our character could be bi. This is also true. The 7 Mysteries of Hanjo. Do you know anything about it? I figured everyone around here would have at least heard of it, but I guess not. Hanjo is what the southern part of Sumida is called. A long time ago, this part of Tokyo was split into 2 separate cities. The north part was Mukujima, and the south part was Hanjo. Huh. Am I boring you? Well, I'm not a local or anything. I just work around here. Oh, then no wonder you didn't know. Well, the 7 Mysteries of Hanjo is a legend, dating all the way back to the Edo period. Really? It's that old? That's like over 200 years ago. Oh, I've got your attention after all. I just assumed it was one of those fake stories made up to chase the occult craze. Haha, I don't blame you. A lot of the popular stories going around here are pretty fishy. But the 7 Mysteries of Hanjo are different because they're all true. They're true? That's what I said. They're the real deal. So hold on. What does that mean? Are you telling me there's actually paranormal stuff at work in this park? Yep, pretty much. But there's gotta be more to it. After all I've done, I still haven't found a thing. That was the first time I met Yoko Fukunaga. You know, I was trying to think, like, what this reminds me of. She's just like the cryptid chasers in Disco Elysium. She's like, most stories are fake, but these ones are real. What do fish have to do with this? Probably nothing. Or maybe. Open updates page. Hanjo. A location in the southern part of modern Sumida City, it consisted mostly of swamplands until the middle of the Edo period. While it wasn't originally considered part of the city of Edo itself, the area on the eastern side of the Sumida River began to be developed once the Ryogoku Bridge was built after the Great Fire of Meiriki. While Hanjo is known for its large number of rivers and canals, many of these were dug during the area's urbanization for drainage and sewage. The Ryogoku Bridge area, home to the Echo Temple, eventually became filled with both people and shops. After a magistrate was assigned to the area and shops continued to pop up, it soon became a part of Edo proper, as its reputation as a lively place spread. Hanjo, along with other areas like Asakusa and Fukukawa, are still appreciated today for their old-fashioned feel and architecture. Whispering Canal. An enduring superstition formerly known as Kinshibori, many fishermen once gathered on this section of the canal that ran through Hanjo. As their day came to a close and the fishermen gathered up their catches, a terrifying voice would rise up from the canal whispering, "Leave it behind. Leave it behind." Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move, and their previously full baskets of fish emptied. They would then be dragged into He Canal, never to return. This strange phenomenon continued to occur, and the people began to call this body of water the Whispering Canal. The occult craze, paranormal phenomena, the supernatural, aliens, cryptids, lost civilizations, ESP, the list goes on. Such unexplainable phenomena are quick to take on a life of their own. A plesiosaur named Nessie living in Loch Ness, sightings of mythical creatures like the Tsuchinoko or Hibagon, the urban legend of the Kuchisake Onna, television reports of spoon-bending psychics, documentaries which feature mediums, and spirit photography. These are only a few examples of stories that have captivated the public. There is no end to this obsession in sight, with magazines on paranormal phenomenon enjoying widespread publication. Most recently, rumors of an ancient ritual known as the Rite of Resurrection have been spreading in certain circles. Ryogoku. What is the name of this game? Paranormacite. Let me spell it. Paranormacite. I should maybe pin the names of games. Why didn't I do that? Because I'm stupid. Video. The 7 Mysteries of Hanjo. Hanjo became known as a hotspot for strange happenings during the Edo period. A number of these stories have survived to this day and become known as the 7 Mysteries of Hanjo. While many of these were likely the result of people blaming things they didn't understand on spirits or monsters, the stories continue to be told as urban legends. Despite what the name would imply, there are actually more than 10 of these strange tales. Their roots likely come from stories told by the city's common folk. The most famous of the stories is the Whispering Canal, which eventually became the basis for both an idiom and a well-known Rakugo story. The most famous of the 7 mysteries, the Whispering Canal, the Fool's Procession, the Beckoning Light, the Haunting Clappers, clapping them cheeks, the Evergreen Beach, the Taiko of Sugaru, the Foot Washing Mansion, the One-Sided Reed, the Ever-Burning Lantern. Okay, I think this game might be based on, like, real legends. Which is kind of nifty. We exchanged contact information, and we've talked on the phone a few times since. We've even met in person once or twice. She never brought up the 7 mysteries of Hanjo again. I figured she'd gotten bored of it. Until today, when all of a sudden she decided to resume her search. Huh? Wait a second. Where did Yoko go? She's gone! According to Yoko, the Whispering Canal, one of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo, is around here somewhere. It's apparently the story that the expression left at the canal originally comes from? I think I left myself a note about it. I should check my files. Okay. Let's see, where would that be? Wait, I already checked that. Already checked that. Because, you know, I like to read the flavor text. Also, she's just over there. Which is why I'm going to leave her for last if there's anything else here. No, there's nothing new. Nothing new. Nope. Alright, okay, let's take a look at Yoko, who is over there. There she is. She's back to digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seems to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures, and putting them on their heads. Petting them on their heads, excuse me. No animal needs that much petting. I disagree. Animals need a lot of petting. Geez, she's still at it. Yes, she is. All right, recall? That's right. She asked me to come here to look, to help her look for one of the 7 mysteries. Actually, I think I did some research into the 7 mysteries of Hanjo. Can't remember all too well. I should check my files. Files updated. Okay. I will not read all of these now. That's a lot of them. Oh, the Fool's Procession. Let's check that one at least. An enduring superstition. A mysterious tale regaling an encounter had by a daimyo at his residence in Hanjo's Ushijima, now Komagata High School. When walking around his estate, he heard the sound of music, much like that of a Kagura performance. He commanded his people to find the source, but no matter how much they searched, the music would fade when one neared the Warigesui Canal. The source of the sound was never located. This story is also known as the Procession of the Tanuki, as many were of the belief. It must have been these mischievous tricksters behind it all. I've seen Pompoko. I know about the Tanuki sacks. You can't fool me. Okay, can I? Oh, she turned around. Oh, wait, she's coming back this way. Hey, what was that just now? Huh? Didn't you hear that? Now that you mention it. Yeah, let's not gaslight. I did feel like I heard something. I'm not too sure, though. That was creepy. But your special talent, you should have been able to hear it. Pay closer attention for me, okay? She's coming on to me. My special talent? What are you talking about? Huh, I mean your spirit sense. You look like you can handle your liquor. What? Is that a joke? Yeah, I can drink a lot of Everclear. That's not true. I would never drink Everclear. That sounds nasty. Huh? I have no idea what drinking has to do with it, but I don't think so. Spirit sense. Get it? Get it? Well, you must. I mean, you can see me, right? Huh? 1 a.m. You're just gonna drop that shit and... Okay. This girl's claiming to be a fucking spirit right now. Oh, we got new stuff. It's gotten late. Really late, actually. It's already past 1 a.m. There's a chill in the air. But I guess that's normal for this time of year. Or so I keep telling myself. Playground. That's an interesting looking playground. Bet it's crawling with kids during the daytime. But it's kind of peaceful here at night. Not sure if that was actually new. Telephone booth. These telephone booths are all over town. The lights are always on, so they can be used in an emergency. Let's examine her. I don't know how she's so comfortable talking about spirits and the paranormal at this time of night. Either she's got guts, or she's just used to it. Unless... No, it can't be! Wait. You're kidding, right? About what? I mean, just now? Kind of sounded like you were saying only people with spirit sense can see you. Of course that was a joke, duh. You fucking debated me! You don't really think I'm some kind of evil spirit, do you? Maybe a little. But yeah. I meant what I said about your spirit sense being strong. I bet you could drown a whole gimlet in one gulp. Seriously! Yeah, keep carrying on the bit, lady. That's the real reason I asked you to help me with this 7 mysteries of Hanjo business. Okay, let me just clarify something. Are you saying you can actually see paranormal stuff? Sure, I could handle a solid Moscow mule. This is so dumb. Why are you measuring this in terms of cocktails? Not a believer, huh? Well, that's no matter. Ah! But you have to have seen some weird stuff over the years, right? Weird stuff. Yeah, like things you could see, but could never understand. You can't be serious. About spirit sense. No, about alcohol. Totally unrelated, but do you actually drink? Real alcohol, I mean. Whoa, talk about whiplash. I didn't expect you to start making small talk. Well, our conversation was getting a bit dark. I figured a change of topic might lighten things up. Oh ho, I see. If you really want to know, I like to think I can handle a few drinks. But to tell you the truth, I've never actually had a Moscow mule. Really now? I just thought it sounded cool. I like to try it though. Moscow mules aren't bad. I don't know if I care if it's in the copper glass though, to be honest. Why don't we go for a drink sometime then? Smooth! We got Riz. Oh, are you asking me out? Ah, so you were after something else. No, that's not what I meant. Haha, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'd be up for that. But only if we find one of the 7 mysteries. Alright, then let's get to work. About spirit sense. I've seen ghost photos in magazines before. But, are you telling me they really exist? You bet they do, but you can only recognize them if you really believe in them. So be careful. So even with my skill, I won't be able to see them if I doubt that they exist. That's right. The spirit world is all about the mind and the soul. You won't be able to see a thing unless you're properly in tune. But sometimes people get caught up in the moment, thinking they might see something, and then they really do, because they believed they would. Is that how that works? Yep, just like drinking. You'll never know how much booze you can handle unless you're ready to down some shots. I'm still not sure I get the drinking thing. Haha, you know. I realized how strange it was as the words left my mouth. Sheesh! Oh, do we have more about spirit sense? And if you can believe that, there might be hope for you yet. You can't be serious. Alright, that's the end of that. About the 7 mysteries of Hanjo. I just remembered. I actually did some research on the 7 Mysteries of Hanjo at the library. You did? What did you find? Well, I discovered a few interesting things. Oh ho, tell me everything. 7 mysteries? Although they're called the 7 mysteries, the literature lists 9 of them. Oh, I'm surprised you picked up on that. Nice researching. Some people think there could be up to 15. That's the thing about these old folktales. Stuff gets added to them over the years. There's more extra stories than main ones. Yeah, but the 7 mysteries rolls off the tongue way better than 9 or 15, if you say so. But it makes sense, don't you think? It's more likely to be passed on if it's easy to remember. Huh, that's a good point. About the 7 mysteries. What about the 7 mysteries of Hanjo caught your attention? Are these really ghost stories? So I read some of the stories, and none of them were, well, scary. I thought these were supposed to be ghost stories. That's true. They're more like a collection of superstitions, really. But there's some pretty disturbing ones in the mix. Yeah, like the one that's supposed to take place here, the Whispering Canal. People who fished in this canal would hear a voice call out saying, "Leave it." They had to abandon their catch or the canal would take it. Right, right. Is that what you're expecting to find here in this park? Not quite. We're talking about a folktale from hundreds of years ago. After centuries of the telephone game, who knows if it's anything like the original story? So basically, you think the true story of the Whispering Canal might be completely different from the one we know. Exactly, I'm sure it is. I mean, weren't you curious? About what? People from around here have that expression, left at the canal, right? Meaning to abandon someone. This story is where it comes from. Except the story being told today is about fish. There's nothing in it about leaving people behind. Now that you mention it, that's true. So you're saying the original story maybe did involve someone being abandoned. That's what I'm trying to find out. Ah, gotcha. About the rite of resurrection. Oh, by the way, were we talking about the rite of resurrection? Oh, your memory is as strong as your tolerance. I'm gonna start calling you Martini Man Shogo. I'm really climbing up the drinks menu, huh? So you know about it, huh? The rite of resurrection? A magazine ran a feature on it recently that got practically everyone talking about it. Really, maybe that's where I heard it. Still, I don't know, it seems a little too far-fetched to be true. So the rite of resurrection. It's the forbidden art of bringing the dead back to life, concocted by a famous onmyoji from the ancient age. Is that the storyteller? Is that what an onmyoji is? Rumor has it. Hi, Sloop Tube. I will drink water. Much appreciated. This is like a Vian, sort of in the, you know, Psychonauts kind of, not Psychonauts, Police Knots tradition. Ugh, sometimes I get them confused in my brain. Rumor has it, an old manuscript containing actual concrete details about the rite was recently discovered. This rumor comes from a presentation given by local historian Hideki Araishi at an academic conference. You sure know a lot about this stuff. That's because I'm secretly a huge occult buff. Is that secret? I think you told me this a few times. I kinda got that. Oh? But if a researcher spoke about it at an academic conference, it must have some basis, in fact. Exactly, that's why I believe the rite of resurrection is real. Now I'm starting to believe it too. Good. The pursuit of the unknown starts with belief. I got that from Professor Araishi himself. Okay, we got the rite of resurrection. As indicated by its name, this manuscript holds detailed instructions on how to perform the secret art of reviving the dead. This forbidden ritual is said to have been devised by once famous Onmyoji. Local researcher Hideki Araishi recently discovered the old manuscript and gave a presentation on it at an academic conference, sending ripples through the field of occult studies. Wait, hang on. I've got another question. You mentioned the rite of resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does it have something to do with the 7 mysteries of Hanjo? Oh, you're sharp. I could cut my finger on you. Ooh. To tell the truth, it's actually the other way around. What do you mean? Well, I started off searching for the rite of resurrection, but along the way I realized that I needed to investigate the 7 mysteries of Hanjo first. I see. So then, why are you looking for the rite? If you're looking into a way to bring someone back from the dead, does that mean you've got someone you want to bring back? You know what? Forget it. It just came to mind, so I thought I'd ask. I didn't mean to pry. Sorry. No, it's fine. I figured I need to tell you at some point. It's Ogo Pogo. Ogo Pogo? Yeah, I want to bring Ogo Pogo back to life. Oh, your dog is dead. That sucks. He died in an accident about a month ago. Ogo Pogo died? Oh, right. Ogo Pogo was my dog. I had him for 8 years. Oh, okay. Your dog. Gotcha. You spent a long time together. Losing him must have been really hard for you. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure if the rite even works on dogs. But as soon as I found out about it, I knew I had to give it a try. I don't think I could forgive myself if I just let the opportunity pass by. Definitely. Now I understand why you feel so strongly about it. Thanks for telling me. I know this must be hard to talk about. But you know what? All that led to me meeting you. So at least something good came from it. Though that doesn't mean I'll stop looking, obviously. Yoko, I'll do everything I can to help you. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. Let's keep up the hard work then, yeah? What's that got to do with the 7 mysteries? So about the connection between this rite and the 7 mysteries. Putting together everything we've talked about. My guess is that the original stories behind the 7 mysteries, the true stories, are the key to finding the rite of resurrection. And that's why you're here searching for one of them. Do I have that right? Wow, 10 out of 10. You're proving to be quite the capable assistant. Wait, since when was I your assistant? Anyway, this is all just hearsay, but some say that what led to the 7 mysteries coming to be was the rite of resurrection. Huh. Don't the stories come from the Edo period? I thought the rite of resurrection was supposed to be way older than that. Right, it seems that a non-Myoji from the Edo period rediscovered the ancient art. That old manuscript I mentioned with all the details on how to use the rite, apparently it was written in the Edo period. Oh right, I never told you its name. The manuscript is called The Record of Fates. Whoa, what a name! And it speculates that the secret of the rite is hidden within the 7 mysteries of Hanjo. So now, the 7 mysteries are the hot new trend. Among who? You know, this whole thing's starting to sound pretty questionable. Come on, remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown? It starts with the belief, right? What do we got? Record of Fates, an old manuscript from the Edo period, written by the sorcerer who recovered the rite of resurrection. It is viewed as a priceless and authentic document due to its detailed account on how to perform the ritual. Spooky. Spooky shit. Ah! Whoa! What the hell? Feels like the air just changed. Think? Whoa! Fucking shit. Lady, you alright there? I feel eyes on my back. I can't move. Is there something behind me? Yoko, are you okay? Hey, what's wrong? Stay with me. No, this can't be. No. Yoko! Yoko! Okay, I was legit kind of scared something was gonna pop up. Let's think. Something's got Yoko really rattled. Yeah. Okay, but what's rattling? Did I miss something? Something happening? What's happening? Yoko! Yoko's pointing over here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Oh, maybe I should have waited. I don't get this. I push. What's going on? Did something happen? Yoko? Oh my god! Oh fuck. Oh, that's really bad. That is very much not good. You okay? You okay? Huh? That ain't good. Ibuprofen. Huh? What the? What is something's... What is it? Why is this happening? No way in hell I'm not snoozing that. Oh, wait. We might be in a whole ass section here. Kinshibari Park. Yoko, answer me. Yoko? No way, it can't be. Why? Why? Ah! Yeah, that's what I just said. What the hell just happened? No, damn it. I've got bigger problems. Fucking screamer just flew at my face. Yoko, just hold on. Everything's going to be okay. Oh god, she's not breathing. She's cold and I don't feel a pulse. This can't be happening. Okay, okay, okay. An ambulance, right. I've got to call an ambulance. I need a phone. Well, that's convenient. Yoko, Yoko. Ah, Yoko. Well, that's a telephone. I can think too. The phone! I need to call an ambulance. Okay, was that just a tip? Right, the phone! I've got to call an ambulance! That escalated. You need to call a fucking shaman? Yeah, but we're not that abreast of, you know, the evil forces. I called it in. The ambulance shouldn't be long. But is it going to make a difference? Probably not. Her body's gone stiff and her skin is cold, and I don't think she's breathing. She's more like a mannequin than a person now. I don't think there's any coming back from that. I don't get it. Just a few minutes ago, we were chatting away without a care in the world. Yoko. Yeah, I gotta snooze that shit. There's shit happening. No ads. How did this happen? How could someone so bright and bubbly just suddenly drop dead? Resurrect her! That's a great idea. Huh? Oh, that's right. If the rite of resurrection she was talking about really does exist, there might be a way to bring her back. Reminder, we die. That was revealed to us in the very first minute. So whatever's gonna happen, it's not gonna be good. If someone can just drop dead out of nowhere, like they were cursed, then why shouldn't there be a way to bring them back to life? Yoko believed in it, so if I believe in her, it seems completely possible. Maybe, just maybe, I can still save her. It's called a dead body. Yeah. Even if I've got to deal with spirit senses and curses and whatever. I've got to try. Wait for me, Yoko. I promise. I'll use the rite of resurrection to bring you back. Right before she died, I felt a strange presence a few times. and it seemed like she saw something that shook her to the bone. There's definitely something strange going on, and maybe it's still here. What could she have seen? She mentioned that the rite of resurrection and 7 mysteries were connected. So maybe, whatever it was she saw, Ghostbusters, had something to do with that whispering canal. Whoa! Damn it, that presence again. Must be around here somewhere, but where? Let's check our surroundings. The cold night air feels like it's pressing down on me. Just standing here makes me want to scream, but I've got bigger problems right now. The cold night air... Okay, it's not... Maybe I gotta examine it again after I examine some other things. I've called an ambulance already. It should be here soon. Oh, there she is. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck's that? Oh, of course. I don't know how it took me so long to realize. This has to be some weird prank she's playing. Any second now, she's going to open her eyes, get up, and have a good laugh at how scared I was. But she's not breathing. Right. Yoko? You can give it up now. Boy, did I fall for that one. You really got me good. Wait, no, I've got it. You really were some sort of spirit all along. There's no way you're really dead, right? I'm not even fooling myself anymore. There's no going back, only forward. What's that? I don't like that there's 2 things orbiting it. Huh? There's something on the ground. Did Yoko drop this? Ooh, fish! I didn't notice it till now, but there's a small wooden sculpture by her side. It's 3 or 4 centimeters tall. It looks like it could be a keychain. But from how rotted it is, it's way too old for that. Despite how tiny it is, I feel an almost palpable malice radiating from it. What the hell is this thing? Curse stone acquired. The Whispering Canal. Curse stone! Uh-oh. No! What the? Help me, leave me, hurts. Why? Are these the Whispering Canal's memories? Gah! A resentful memory is flowing into my mind. Oh, such deep sorrow. Turn their back, they walk away, leave me behind, drop dead. Kill them. Kill them! Those who walk away. Kill them all. You've acquired the power of the Curse Stone, the Whispering Canal. You can use it to kill those who walk away from you. Press the Use Curse button to kill your target as they attempt to depart. Well then! Grah! A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Now. Kill. Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? You, who so strongly desires the right. Kill them. Should you seek life's restoration, take your curse in hand. Reap lives by the score. And claim their soul dregs for your own. Collect enough to sate this vessel. And by their sacrifice, claim the gift of resurrection. Or better yet, slay your fellow curse bearers. There's others. For theirs are the equal of droves of lesser souls. Now go forth and kill. Files updated. This game is Paranorma Site, and we're about to hit an ad break, but I gotta go just a little more, even though I know we got one more game to check. I gotta go just a little more. I'm kind of hooked. But we'll get back to that in a second. See you in a second. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I'm back here. I should... put myself down here, maybe. Thank you for head pat. Okay, oh shit, I wanted to check the updates. Oh well. I mean, if I play this, I'll start this over anyway. What the hell was that? It's like the curse's... Give me a sec. It's like the curse's memories flowed directly into my mind. In an instant, I understood everything. When I picked up this curse stone, the Whispering Canal must have cursed me. I also heard a strange voice. It told me that if I want the right, I have to kill a bunch of people with this curse stone and collect their souls. Guess it's good to know that the right really exists. This thing wants me to kill people to get it? Screw that. Putting my own life on the line is one thing. Murdering other people is another thing entirely. And not just one person either. Scores, it said. So this is the curse of the Whispering Canal, huh? A curse that traps the soul of anyone who tries to walk away from me. But if I use it and collect enough souls, then I'll be able to bring Yoko back. And there was something about other curse bearers being worth more soul dregs. Jeez. I'm really at a loss here. Still dead. Feels like I'm being watched. Is someone there? Where are you? Oh, hello. Shadowy figure. Those are both pretty alarming. Huh? The hell is that? It looks like a light floating in midair. Huh? Oh, same thing. Okay. I hope this shadowy figure... I hope this... Oh, no. Looks like a glowy. Now that I look closer, is there someone there? Call out. Hey, who's there? Oh my, how unexpected. It was your curse that killed that poor woman, I take it. What? Cat got your tongue, Mr. Oki? Huh? A tall, humorless looking man. He doesn't look familiar to me. He's acting like he knows me, though. Have we met somewhere before? Who are you, and how do you know my name? Do you mean to say you don't recognize me? This comes as a bit of a shock, I must say. Look a little harder, and I dare say it will jog your memory. What's with this guy? Can I... Did it get closer? Whoa, it's coming closer! Oh, fuck. Is this another one of the 7 mysteries? It looks like a will-o-wisp, maybe? Was there anything like that in the 7 mysteries? It's creeping me out, but it's staying put for now. I should probably leave it be. Think? That man, who is he? He looks to be in his 30s or 40s. He's all dressed up in a suit and tie, but somehow he looks real shady. What's he doing here? Was he watching us all this time? Something tells me curses are nothing new to him. If he's one of the other curse bearers, then I need to be careful. He might be here to kill me and take my curse stone. But by the same token, killing him will net me a lot of soul dregs. Score! I still don't have a clue who you are. How do you know me? Have we met? Dear me, it is always humbling to find that one is not as well known as one believes. Perhaps my name will help you remember. I am Takumi Yumioka. Takumi Yumioka? Does that ring any bells? I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Maybe. So you do not even know my name. How disappointing. Disappointing, but fortuitous. Mysterious stranger Takumi Yumioka. Person of interest. The man who is covertly watching Shogo Oki at Kinshibori Park. And nothing else. Well then, Mr. Oki, allow me to make you a proposition. You have a curse stone in your possession. I would like you to give it to me. How do you know? How do you know about that? Why, I saw the whole thing. That doesn't explain how you know what a curse stone is. Even I barely have a handle on it. You know about the 7 mysteries of Hanjo and their curses and all that, don't you? But of course, those curse stones, they are terribly dangerous things, capable of killing without a trace, so long as their conditions are met. I hadn't thought of it that way, but yeah. Imagine what might happen if one fell into the wrong hands. They would be safer in mine, don't you agree? Although it seems I have arrived too late to stop you from killing that poor woman. What are you? That wasn't me. I'm willing to overlook your indiscretion, but only if you give me your curse stone. No way in hell. For all I know, the wrong hands are yours. Very well. I had hoped to settle this amicably, but you leave me no choice. This Takumi guy must have a curse stone of his own. This is not the time, Twitch. Hello? Hello? Are we back? Are we back? Okay, that appears to be another little hiccup. Twitch is doing that a lot lately. He can't have a curse stone. He must have a curse stone. He can't have a curse stone. He must have it. He can't have it. He must? At least it'd be safer to assume so. It would explain how he knows so damn much. So he can kill me instantly, as long as he fulfills his stone's conditions. Until I know what those conditions are, I can't make any sudden moves. I have to keep him talking, learn what I can, and figure out a way to get my curse out first. How can I get him to leave me behind? Though, it would be a waste not to take this chance to find out about the other curse bearers. Not that I want to get a big payday in curses, am I right? It's gonna do something at some point. How you doing, Yoko? Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Takumi Yomioka. He said his name was. He hasn't taken his eyes off me for a second. Even now, he's still staring right at me. Who the hell is he? Maybe if I focus, I can recall something useful. You don't say. Well, can I talk to him? Need a topic that'll keep him talking. My best bet would be about Takumi. Before I give you my curse stone, I want to know who you are. I need to know if I can trust you. A reasonable enough concern. Very well. I am an associate of the great sorcerer Suigen Gamiodo. Yeah, I know a sorcerer. What about it? That's normal. Suigen Gamiodo. Indeed, you must have heard of him. I believe he was recently featured in a certain magazine. Your unfortunate companion there came seeking his counsel not a few days ago. It was from her that I learned your name. I thought she would have mentioned me to you, but it seems that was presumptuous of me. And when did this happen? Why, just 2 or 3 days ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not buying that. He knows I don't know who he is, so he's just trying to feed me a story. I've only known Yoko for a month, but she never mentioned going to see some mystic. Although it is Yoko we're talking about here, so it's hard to say for sure. I hope that is enough to convince you that my hands are more than trustworthy. About Yoko. How do I know it wasn't you who killed Yoko with your curse? Mr. Oki, if you are hoping to trick me into revealing whether I possess a curse stone, I assure you, you cannot. It is your curse that was responsible, Mr. Oki. No matter what you might tell yourself. It doesn't make sense. I only found this after Yoko died. Oh? Don't play dumb. I know you're the one who did this. Whether you choose to believe me is your prerogative, but you are mistaken. But you should know that multiple curses awakened at once at the stroke of midnight. There are many other curses in Hanjo, and many other curse bearers. It is not premature of you to assume that I am the one responsible? Wait, so you're saying that at midnight a bunch of people became curse bearers? There's no point in continuing this conversation. For all I know, he could be telling me anything. About my curse stone. What do you want with my curse stone anyway? I intend to seal it away in a secure location so it may never be used again. Right. Right, I believe that. I am certain that you too would rather be free of this burden. The power to kill without fear of consequence is in itself a curse. There are many ne'er-do-wells in this world who cannot resist the urge to use it. All the more so if promised a chance to resurrect the dead. You'll seal it away? How? I will put it in the care of a sorcerer well-versed in supernatural matters. I have gained your trust. I must ask you to hand me your curse stone. Have you? Oh, also, more about Yoko? Why are you so convinced it was my curse that killed Yoko? Why, it is simply that. Huh? I do believe I just saw your companion move. She what? Huh? What? Yoko? Wait, she doesn't look any different. Oh. No. Damn it all. Did I just get killed? Shogo Oki deceased. Okay then. Noted. My, Jazza, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. This is mere conjecture on my part, but perhaps you ought to be more careful about turning your back on unscrupulous individuals. Well, we know he's full of shit. Fear not, you may make as many attempts as you please from before your unfortunate mishap. Try again. Very well, just remember, whatever you do, do not turn around. Okay, well, I know not to trust your ass. Let's see, if I ask about Yoko again... No. What are you doing? Should you not check on her? No. About the other curse bearers. For each of the 7 mysteries, there's a curse for a curse bearer, right? Yeah, I looked away. I don't know. Maybe he just looks shady. Maybe he's actually a good guy. Nope. 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 Piece of shit. He wants me dead. And what would you do with that information? Your intentions are nothing untoward, I hope. It is in the hearts of the selfish and insipid of those who would be most tempted by the rite of resurrection, that the curses take root. Okay, this guy feels like he's superior to everyone else. That's a red flag. And a curse's resentful memories impart a powerful urge to kill, as I am certain you are aware. You are a victim of circumstance, Mr. Oki, but your situation is exceedingly dangerous. You must relinquish your curse stone for your own benefit, before it is too late. Too late. It's already too late. There's no going back. All I can do is keep pressing forward. And if you're going to stand in my way, then I'll have to stop you. Am I to take that as a threat, Mr. Oki? I would encourage you to exercise more discretion before you fall foul of a curse. What's up with that light? What's up with that weird ball of light? Is that your curse? Whatever do you mean? I am afraid I see no such thing. Huh? But it's right. It's gone! Huh? It's gone. It was right there. I see. It seems you have become the mark of another curse bearer. I would encourage you to... Okay. Let's, recall. Takumi Yumioka. How the hell does he know me? It's not like I've been getting out much. I barely have a life outside of work. Wait, that's it. My work, that's how he knows me. Never actually met him, so it totally slipped my mind. The man who was covertly watching Shogooki at Kinshiboro Park. Takumi is the secretary to the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, a chemicals company headquartered in Sumida City. Takumi worships the company chairwoman, Natsue Yamamori, and demonstrates his unwavering loyalty through his swift and exact execution of every task given to him. Just as Natsue Yamamori continues to exert tremendous influence over the company since her retirement from the presidency, so too does Takumi continue to support her behind the scenes. Acting as Natsue's mouthpiece in this capacity has earned him the ire of the current president and the board of directors. Takumi knows the names and faces of not only all employees at the head office, but also the temporary workers in their factories and warehouses, and even their main suppliers. This is bad. This is bad. He's got all our info. Suigen Gamyodo, my ass. This guy thinks he can sell me anything. But I don't know if having figured that out helps me much right now. Well, He works at Hihaku Soaps, just like me. He's a secretary to the chairwoman, Natsue Yamamori. No wonder I didn't recognize him. He's way above us lowly peons. I've only ever seen him in the company bulletins. But he knew who I was. Could he have memorized the names and faces of everyone in the company? It's a fucking Corpa. Which is not surprising considering the getup. Takumi's identity. Suigen Gamyodo, my ass. I know who you are. You work at Hihaku Soaps, just like me. You're the chairwoman's secretary. Well, that took you long enough. Your lack of company loyalty is frankly astounding. Allow me to reiterate my request then. Not as a stranger, but as your superior. Hey, we're not at the office. You don't get to push me around like that. Why is our chairwoman's secretary even out looking for curse stones anyway? I refrained from revealing myself precisely to avoid such questions, but I suppose needs must. Since the dawn of the Showa era, the land of Hanjo has nurtured our company's growth, and vice versa. It is our duty to ensure that curses do not take root in this land we know as our home. I'm not sure I buy that. Like many things, it is not a matter that concerns the rank and file. The chairwoman has no desire to spread fear through our beloved company's birthplace. Now, if that is all, I must insist that you hand me your curse stone. Yeah, hand your curse stone to the boss. That's a good idea. Should I... Let's see if I... Don't kill me. Think. If I want to use my curse on him, I have to get him to walk away and leave me behind. Now, what would convince him to do that? Scenario 1. He does what he came here to do. Scenario 2. He suddenly needs to be somewhere else. He's probably here for my curse stone, so I don't think I'd get out of Scenario 1 alive. Scenario 2 means hoping something will happen by chance, and luck is rarely on my side. So my only hope is Scenario 3. Something makes it impossible for him to stay. I don't have to keep him away forever. I just need to get him to walk away once. Wait, I've got it. I know how I can convince him to leave. Do I want to think it? No, I gotta talk to him. Convince him to leave. How are we gonna do this? Oh crap, I totally forgot. What is it? I called an ambulance. Oh right, I forgot to mention, I called an ambulance. It should be coming any minute now. An ambulance? Have you lost your mind? They will arrive to find you standing next to a corpse, alone, in the dead of night. No doubt they will hand you over to the police. We'll have some questions for you. Probably, but I'm sticking with Yoko. Unless you want to join me in an interrogation room, you'd better get out of here. You're telling the truth, I see. They're getting closer by the second. I cannot afford to be waylaid at this juncture. I fear I must take my leave. Sooner or later, I will return for your curse stone. I gotta use the curse, but they think I gotta wait. I only hope you do not abuse it in the meantime. Well then, I bid you good evening. Gurk! Oh, did I Shogooki, you dare? Oh, okay, I think I used it. He's dead. Get fucked. He's dead. He's really dead. So this is what a curse stone can do. Whoa! The curse stone of the Whispering Canal has gained 1% soul dregs. Cool. 2 a.m. Kinshicho area. I left the park immediately. Okay, that's probably a good place to leave off. Holy shit! I'm gonna leave it there for now. Because we got one more game. Holy shit, though. That game kind of has me. I'll be real. To the point where, like, if it's not selected, I kind of want to just play that next as a game. That shit's really good. I know it's a VN, which I'm fine with. Some people find that kind of dull, though. Holy shit. Cool concept. I do enjoy a good VN on occasion with a little bit of adventuring and mystery. All right, so we got one more game though, and then we can call it. Because stream has been, damn, time has just been going by. I haven't even noticed it. Okay, last game, Poco. And my understanding is that this is like a point and click game. That's all I really know. I've kind of poked my head into streams of this. I haven't really, like, played it or anything. Oh, that's loud. Give me a sec. There we go. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Does anyone know this game? Settings. Resolution. That's fine. Always run. I probably want always run, to be on. Done. Start new game. He cute. He cute clown. Those are not cute clowns. Those are very scary clowns. Unicycle. What? Oh. Do I keep my cursor in there? Oh, yep, I do. Oh god, it's getting faster. Oh shit. I failed. Balloon animals. Yes. Simon Says. This is gonna get real hard, isn't it? Already. What? I can't do it. My brain is so dumb. I think I'm supposed to fail all of these. I can do that. I can do this. I can do it. Yeah. This isn't so hard. Yeah, I just gotta do it at the right time. I mean, I'm not good at rhythm games, but, you know, it's just one button. I can do it. okay, I didn't even need to click that time. Fucking shit. That ain't good. Okay, I'm getting rejected from clown work. They threw me out of clown college. Riding on something that looks vaguely like the Salvador Dali elephants. His backgrounds are pretty. Point and click with the mouse to walk around. Okay. What can I interact with? This and... Ooh. When the glove cursor changes, you can click to interact. Well, that's good to know. I don't have to pixel on. What the... Oh, is that a... What was that? Is that a special secret thing? Looks like something from The Mist. Yeah, like a whimsical version of The Mist. I don't think I can go there. What can I do with this? Inventory empty. The door needs a key. God, what are you doing in my hoard? Thief, you'll regret this. He speaks in wingdings. Oh, you fell from the circus? And you lived? Ouch, that must have hurt. Whew, well anyways, that's a relief. I thought you were trying to rob me. And then I'd have to do something less friendly. Name's Grit, and this is the best collection you'll ever see in the below world. If anyone tells you that they have one better, they're lying. You should do something about it. But look at me. I'm being just a terrible host. Do you want things? Water? Collectible doll parts? Honky honk honk honk. Right, yeah, you want to leave. That makes sense. One problem. I haven't seen my keys in, well, I don't know how long. I lost track of the time past the 100-day mark. But, now that there's two of us, maybe the search will go faster. And if not, I have room for a roommate? No luck? Keep searching. Until we find something to open this door, neither of us is going anywhere. Alright, so I'm guessing I got a hidden there. Let me take one look around. Okay. What if I click on myself? Inventory? Okay, what's this? Yeah, okay, so those are like an extra collectible. Get the axe. Axe, a tiny little axe, just your size. What am I don't think I'm gonna use the axe on that, but on that maybe? It's not right. Still no key, though I have found my lost mold collection. Such good feel. Any luck on your end? Nothing? Really? That's bad. I don't actually have enough rations for two, and you have places to be. Wait a minute, that's my axe. Yes, that will do nicely. Hand it over. Take this, you stupid door. Oh, okay. Wow, he's swole. Ha 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 ha. You've been jacking it a little too much. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that felt good. Now I can finally go outside. It's really bright out there and big and scary. Never mind. You can do that if you want, but I'm staying right here in the comfort of my hoard. Thank you very much. You want to get back to that circus, right? Well, I think I might know a way. This rocket fell down here a while back. Me and my siblings, we split the parts. Well, they split the parts and I was also there. They probably still have them somewhere out there, but I'm not leaving this spot, so good luck. Oh, and if you happen to see any of my keys out there, please return them to me discreetly. Okay, well, we gotta find a key. It should be out there somewhere, right? Oh my, this place a mess. Do not disturb. It's a Raggedy Ann doll. Isn't that the doll? It's the doll that frickin' came to life, right? Oh, I can interact with that. Can I go here? Yeah. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna head over that way. Through the bicycle spokes. What kind of world? Down with the circus. Is the circus some kind of despotic regime or something? What the hell? Get the foot to move. Well, my inventory's empty. Should I have talked to him more now that I think about it? Do you have anything to say before I move on? And it becomes a headache? Oh, you're back. You, having fun out there? Oh, okay. Ask about the keys. Have you found any? It's for my vaults. It's where all the very best of my collection is, but I haven't been able to actually look at it in ages. That's enough to drive a guy crazy, but I manage. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. Believe it or not, I used to be quite the adventurer. That's how I got all the stuff. But somewhere along the way, I must have dropped my key ring. They could be literally anywhere. Anywhere! I'd hate to be out there looking for them. Real needle in a haystack situation. Not a good time. Well, have fun. What about the rocket? No rocket here. Not that I'd let you take it if I had one. The Horde is strictly for viewing, thank you. Well, viewing for you, I can touch all I want. My siblings, though, they'll let you take the parts. Probably. You'll find them somewhere out there, unless one of them died. I'm not thinking about that, actually. Do you want to hear about my wax collection? Ask about Grip. What is this, an interrogation? I haven't done anything wrong. Do you, at least? Ask about him? I'm Grip. You know me. I've got nothing to hide. I've got this great hoard. Look at it. Appreciate it. Nothing nefarious would ever happen here. Everything here. Gain through the proper channels, I'll have you know. Oh, you just wanted to chat? Really? Yeah, sure. Let's talk about anything else. Did I already ask about the siblings? Oh yeah, have you met my siblings? They're a talented bunch, I'll say. Not ones for collecting things, but then again, I don't need the competition. Are they doing good? Successful? Alive? Okay, good. Okay. Why the shell? Hey, some people just need shells. It's not weird. I acquired this out on my travels. Useful for keeping the sun off my eyes. Lots of storage space. Private. Great texture, too. Nice, right? You like it? Well, too bad it's mine. Hands off. Can I ask more about it? Nope. It's the same stuff. Never mind. What were we talking about again? Okay. Never mind. Leaving? So soon? But I haven't even shown you where I keep the teeth. I don't really want to see that. Oh well, safe travels, or as safe as they can be in the below world. We got thrown out of the 1%, which are the circus, or something. I don't know yet. I don't know the story. Alright, so we've got a corn dog. Not going to see the teeth. Apparently not. Where did he get the teeth? A horrifying thought. We can move the foot, apparently, at some point. For now, though. Into the beer bottle. A vinyl record. Okay, we can go in the cardinal directions. Actually, we got one here, too. I'm gonna start here. Can you answer for your stream name? Hi, Lexi Thickneck22. What's wrong with my stream name? Describe it. Cog. Very steampunk, is it? Alright, can I not interact with the Thin Mints or anything? Put something in? No. Wait, put something... Oh, this. How are you doing, Lexi? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, doesn't look like there's much I can do here, but maybe I can do something with the cog. What if I stand on the vinyl? Nothing. Alright, let's try north. I'm just a clown. I got thrown out the circus worm. Oh, okay. Let's go left. Or do I want to? Carrot. That's one big carrot. Okay, I've got a carrot now. Is that it? Whoa. What the hell? Okay, so there are things I can click that do not have a little indicator. What's going on with worm? Oh. It's a worm. He's got a Game Boy Advance SP. Hell yeah. Can he play Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga? Why is the lamp and cheese? All right, enough of this. Let's talk. Is a circus making house calls now? Innovative, I'll give them that. Hurt, but these stomach pains. Do you even have a stomach? They take away all the joy from my life. I'm not in the mood to see any tricks, so run along, little clown. Help him. Wait, what are you? Okay, this is much easier. Thank God. Wow. Did we just squeeze poop out of him? And turn him into a balloon dog? What have you done? I feel better, lighter, more free. I didn't even realize how slouched I was until now. Everybody check your posture. But still, look at me. You have to be able to undo this, right? Right? Well, first off, worm casting's a pile of worm doo-doo feces. I got a lot of weird shit in my pockets already. Oh, how am I going to explain this to my wife? Oh, I guess we're just gonna leave him like that. Okay, also his pillows are silica gel packets. Them's good eating. I guess I'm just gonna leave now. Bye. Not my problem. Why the bug head? Oh, hi. Is that a three-headed mole? Okay, can I just... No, okay. He doesn't want the feces. What if I give him a carrot? No. Do the heads require different things? I got nothing for you. What the hell are you even? Oh, I can also right click. That's good to know. Ugh. Out I go. I like how the lamp was like a ketchup cup on a toothpick stuck in cheese. Wait, I didn't even look at the top of it. It is! It's a fucking ketchup cup. I haven't seen one of those in forever. And over here we got a loop-de-loop. What's this? Fancy butt. What? Imagine the coat this guy came off of. Sure. Wait, can I do anything with this door? No? No? Okay, there's nothing there. Ooh. Music's popping off. All right, well, I collected a bunch of things. And I think that's as good as it's gonna get for up here. Let us check. Yeah, the east. We're going west. Okay, we got stuff. Ooh. Lounge music. Oh, what's that? Coin. Do you take clown pay? that it? What's going on with the vaporwave in the foreground? Wait, what about that axe? It's a creature. Wait, can I interact with that axe? Or hammer, whatever it is? Nope, never mind. It's a creature. Look, it's Audrey too. Okay. Color theory. The Mona Lisa. A dryer. All right, let's talk with this guy. Oh, Jet. Incorrect again, perhaps if I... Yeah. Look at what you've done. I've splashed paint all over my canvas. Oh well, it was a bad painting anyways. You've saved me the effort of destroying it myself. Now what was it you needed? Honk, honk, honk. You need that rocket piece. No, I simply must refuse. You see, you stand in the presence of the great Orjet. Hi, Glail. So I started playing Wizardry variants Daphne after watching videos on the Wizardry franchise. It's a gacha game. Great. Gacha's wonderful. How are you doing? It's hard, it's brutal, and it's pay to win. Oh, that sounds garbage. But it's also very fun. That just makes me more sad. Because I kind of just not, well, you know, the way the industry works. But I wish it was not a gacha game. Whatever it is. Anyway, Glail, we've been checking out a bunch of games. Trying to figure out what to play next. Right now I'm doing Poco. If you like dungeon crawlers, it is a good game. What is it then? Well, soon to be great. I just need to finish this painting. My masterpiece. Then even the worlds above will have to recognize my talents. Nah, it's not gonna work that way. Sorry, dude. And that rocket part is an essential part of my piece. To remove it would throw off the balance of the entire painting. I'm so close to a breakthrough, but alas, I've wasted so much time on these ugly failures that I've nearly run out of paint. I can't be expected to complete my masterwork under these circumstances. Also has some weird references every now and then. References to what? Like the Vorpal bunny in the first dungeon. If you want that rocket, you'll need to find me some more red, green, and blue paint. No away with you. I must focus. Horrible, disgusting. This painting vexes me still. Yes, have you brought me those paints I asked for? Ask about the paints. You don't know how to make paint. I suppose not everyone can be an artist. Clearly inspired by Monty Python. A bunny that can decapitate your party members. Oh, yeah, obviously. Behind the rabbit. And the Cuisine Art Sword, which is named after a brand of blenders. I think I've heard of that brand. Look, it's really quite simple. You just need to get some pigments and then mix them with a binder. I learned to do it when I was still in a test tube, so I'm sure you can figure it out. Ask about pigments. Ugh, pigments aren't easy. Just go crush plants or something. I typically have Nari handle this, but she's been slacking lately. Probably out in that garden of hers. It's just east of here if you want to look. Send her my regards. Ask about binder. The binder is certainly one of the more disgusting aspects. You'll need something sticky. Oh god, is it the poop? No shortage of that in the below world. And the NyQuil, a remedy for aches. Ah. Oh, NyQuil. NyQuil. I get it. And all these except the NyQuil have been in the series since the beginning. Well, they had to add the NyQuil in updates, clearly. Ask about mixing. Again with these odious questions. Mixing is mixing. Not that I've done that myself either. Jazz? Does. Made some fancy machine for it somewhere in this house. Go bother them about it. Yes. Wizardry is a weird franchise. I've only played like a bit of Wizardry 8. I do know it's like incredibly influential. You know, and there's a fair number of them. Was there something else you needed? Including one that's like for PS2 that's Japanese made and like has nothing to do with the other games. Its setting is brutal and incredibly difficult. I know there's like sci-fi aspects to it too. Ask about the painting. You wish to know about my masterwork? Yes, I suppose this will be good practice for all the interviews I'll be giving soon. This painting is really a reflection of my life, you see. It expresses the hardships and beauty found in the below world and tells the story of its creator, a nobody rising to the height of fame. Every brush stroke perfectly placed, every shape lovingly rendered, a symphony in visual form. Or at least it would be if only I could get it together. Weeks down the drain, and for what? Yet another empty canvas. Many jokes, and the manual of the original Wizardry has many little silly characters in its page doing cookie stuff. But here's the rub. None of these were localized for Japan. Ah. I must finish this piece, if only so it stops tormenting me. Because I do know it's a big influence on JRPGs. But that's fascinating. With none of the comedy. Oh, only the dark part of it. Oh, I see. Not that they, not that JRPGs don't have plenty of comedy and stuff. Keeps that off the record. Also, the sci-fi elements were first introduced into Wizardry 6. Yeah, one of these days I might delve into Wizardry a bit. Although I get worried about that and Might and Magic, because, when I play them, I'll play them for a bit and go, I don't know what I'm doing at all. Fun. Inspired Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. I was aware of that much. Yeah. Interesting series. I will check it one day. Ask about OJ. I suppose I could step away from my work for just a moment. Please, ask away. Ask about siblings. Yes, my siblings. My adoring fans. My career in the arts would have stagnated in a second without their help. Of course, I would have eventually found my way myself, but their early help was invaluable in getting started. It has been a while since we've talked. I'm sure that they'll understand once they've seen my creation. Inspiration doesn't wait. On its own makes it the grandfather of all JRPGs. Also, you can permanently lose characters in Daphne. Is Daphne the name of the game you're talking about? Though to be fair, it is hard for that to happen once you figure out a little trick. What would that be? Ask about him. How many times must I tell you? I am Urjet, grand artist of the below world, a name soon to be beloved by all. Wizardry variants Daphne, yeah. Never heard of it, I don't think. Sure, I haven't had any success in my career yet, but one day, I will be legendary. OJ Simpson? Why, you? My name is Urjet, pronounced OJ. Oh, it is the name of an artist, a dignified name, a refined name. But do not insult me by reducing my name to something as base as OJ. Never mind. Was there something else you needed? Resurrection can fail which Durst character. Fred Durst characters into dust, and then failed again to lose them forever. But resurrection chance is based on the character's vitality. So what, you level vitality? Is that it? This is a critical time for me. Save the chit-chat for later. Alright, we're done with that asshole. Put something in the slot. Coin? Oh, yeah. Also, wait. I just noticed. Little happy face up here. It's happy. Wow, we're in the world of dryers. Cute button. It looks like candy. Wait. We have cute button and fancy button. That's interesting. Anything else here? No. Bucket? Oh, bucket. Bucket! An empty bucket that yearns for a liquid. Oh, so we'll be mixing paints with that. Can you... So wait. Can you combine items? I guess we gotta combine it somewhere specific. Not in our inventory. Oh. Bad. Oh, Baba Yaga? No, that's just a bird. Ashes, actually. Turn them into ashes. Vitality is a status that goes from 190, 80 to 0. It goes down when a character dies or some rare enemy skills are used. But the thing is... Can I pick up? No. No? Oh, okay, select the talons. Bye. Feather. Big bristly feather. From a big mean bird. Was it mean? It just kind of walked away. Also, mushrooms. Oh, shit. Okay, I just kind of noticed that. Found another one of those. The thing is, it recovers even while they're dead. Somehow. So if they are dead with low vite, just bench them. Oh. Oh. Dude with a big nose. Choose an item to mash. Ah. Okay, so... Is this where I mix my stuff? I don't think I mash any of this. At least not yet. Hi, by the way. You've got a giant nose. Nari. Oh, you're new? I'm Nari. Honk honk. Poco. That's a nice name. Also, I think it's kind of BS that some characters can roll vite below 100. Probably. Yeah. Sorry, I was just confused for a moment because it's like 820? But then ads roll. But then I just remembered, yeah, I snoozed a bunch of ads. I don't know much about that circus, but you can look around here if you want. Maybe you'll find something helpful. Maybe. This will be helpful at some point, I assume. And I can keep going. What's around there? Okay. Can I... No? What about this? What is this? Needs fertilizer. Ah. Okay. Poop. Hmm? No? I mean, I guess I fertilized it. What about this gate? What is this game called? Poco. Poco. It's cool if you like dungeon crawlers. That's a genre that I'm willing to get into, but, you know, it's always kind of a big ol' clear the path. I don't see anything that would help with that. They're all kind of, you know, numbersy. But I'm not against trying to get into a few. I'm just not great with numbersy games. Because it is a gacha. Yeah. Even cooler if you like gambling. I do not like that. Okay, so the ad break's happening. I'm going to take this break. I'm going to drink some water. I'm going to play this a little more, and then I'm going to call it for today. And then maybe I'll put it up to a vote. I will put it up to a vote, but, you know, it'll depend on how many votes I actually get, if I can consider it, you know, enough to, like, make a choice off of it. But yeah, quick break, BRB. Love that song, but it's too long. Hello. Alright, back to clown game. We're gonna check a little bit of it. I actually don't know how long this game is. For all I know, it's like the 4 cardinal directions. You explore them, you solve some things, and that's the end of it. You know, this game kind of reminds me of Putt-Putt. It kind of reminds me of, you know, the Humongous Games collection a little bit. Other than you're not, like, clicking a bunch of things to make random bullshit happen. That's a cow. Ladybug? Cow ladybug? What? Use item on the beetle. Carrot? No. I don't know what else I would use. Bucket? Oh. Oh, beetle milk nasty. Okay. I guess I milked it. Yeah, but the art in this is much more appealing to me. It is very appealing. More appealing than what? Open stream the beetle milk. Hi, Bree. How are you doing? Hope well. Oop. Last played Schedule 1. Heard of that? Milking Beetlejuice. Oh, God. Always with the Beetlejuice. I appreciate that, though. I appreciate our passion for Beetlejuice. Valve handle. A spinny valve handle. I'm good. Wibby. 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 Meaning. What about you? Ow, doy. There's a lot of acronyms I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. You know, despite the fact that stream has gone really long. I don't feel tired at all. Because I've checked out a bunch of games and they've all been pretty cool, I must say. We have to pick one, though. Oh, okay. Sometimes you just interact and I'm like expecting a longer exchange to happen. Sticky glob of snail slime. Means what about you? Yeah. Sometimes long streams are fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind long streams. I gotta be careful about them, because if I go too long, like, I'll be real tired the next day. That might happen tomorrow. I don't know. But I do have Heretic to do tomorrow. Oh, that's a beetle, man. Pills. What kind of pills? They kind of look like rhino pills. All right, I guess I'll talk to you. Dungsworth. Hey, no paparazzi. I'm retired. Scram. I just get hungry is my main thing. Yeah, I'm not that hungry. I was a little hungry earlier and then it passed, but I'm still gonna need to get something afterward. Oh, really? Okay. I can't even interact with them. Okay. The little beetle guy's cute. He even has a bow tie. Yeah. He's kind of an asshole, though. Don't like that. Oh. Oh, I found another one of those. Game color. Wow, there's a lot of Game Boys in this. That's fascinating. Oh, it's a potato. Potato battery. Somehow it generates electricity. I don't think that's how it works. I do know potatoes do that. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep going. A cassette tape. Person with big ears. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I wonder what I put there. I know exactly what to put there. Can I? Oh, we got 2 routes we can go. What? If I go up here, then, can I record a song? Let's talk to this guy first. Ears, man. It's Jazz. It's me. Kind of. It's half of me. Half of my shortened name. Whoa, hey there, little dude. You come all the way down here from that circus? Honk honk. Uh-huh, that's definitely a bind you got yourself in. Lucky for you, you came to the right homunculi for the job. The name's Jazz, musician and inventor extraordinaire. I can get you that rocket part. I'll even help you build it if you need help assembling. Only, I'm dealing with a bit of a situation of my own right now. See this machine? Cool, right? It's part of this radio network, delivering all the raddest tunes to the below world, or trying to, at least. My broadcast system broke down a while back, and I haven't been able to find any spare parts. Not that there's much to show right now. Our #1 pop group broke up ages ago, and I think everyone's getting tired of hearing their greatest hits. Major bummer. He is all ears. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, I'm trying to fix this mess for the foreseeable future, so there's no room for anything else in my schedule. Honk honk. I mean, hey, if you want to help, go for it. I know there's some spare parts of the recorder laying around somewhere, but well, I'm not exactly the most organized guy around. If you could find me some new music, or even better, get the old band back together, that'd be pretty groovy. I know their old drummer's been camped out up the road for a while now. Just tell him I sent you, and I'll try and get you that rocket part when I've got a spare minute. Okay, that's cool. Well, this is easy. Yeah, now what? Okay, you gotta, Sorry, man, I haven't found that rocket part yet. Any luck with getting the band back together? Oh, let's talk. Ask about the band. That group used to be absolutely killer, dude. 4 musicians at the height of their craft working together to bring the below world the hottest tunes around. Cowabummer, dude. Indeed. We were on our way to becoming a real music destination, and then they just fell apart. No idea why. Probably some drama. I've tried convincing the drummer to give it another go, but he won't listen to me. Maybe he'll have some better luck, though. Ask about inventions. I build a lot of stuff. You got a specific one you want to know more about? Ask about the recorder. Ugh, this thing is such a simple fix, I'm almost upset I haven't done it yet. All I need is one little gear to get things working again. Well, that and some power, obviously. Don't go moving that potato battery around without good reason, okay? Not gonna say a word. Ask about the mixer. Oh yeah, I built that mixer for OJ. It's OJ. So he could get his paints down here. It should run off the power from the water, but I think something's wrong with the dam, which means something's wrong with the pipes, which means it never ends, I tell ya. Ask about the garden. If there's something wrong with Nari's garden, then one of the 2 inventions I made is probably broken again. There's a reflector up on the cliffs that sends sunlight down and an irrigation system of my own invention, so she doesn't have to spend all day trying to water everything. The reflector probably just needs an adjustment, if anything. The irrigation, well, something must be wrong with the pipes at the dam. Again. Never mind. Yeah? Ask about Jazz. I'm an open book over here. What do you want to know? Ask about siblings. Me and my siblings, we're tight. Sure, we haven't spoken in a few, months, maybe years for some, but we've got that bond you can't replace. Anyways, you want to talk about something else? Ask about them. Oh, me? I'm a master of all trades. Musician, inventor, radio host, you name it. I'm practically the linchpin holding below world infrastructure together. You wouldn't believe how often things break around here, or maybe you would. Who's to say? I'm so busy I can't even hear myself think half the time. I used to paddle out onto the lake to get some peace and quiet, but my oar went missing a while back and I don't have it in me to build a new one. But hey, just means I've got more time for work, right? Ask about instruments. Oh, I'm an expert at the oboe, but I dabble with the other woodwinds and do some moonlighting as a DJ. The more tactile stuff is easier, what with the lack of sight, but I'm always up for a challenge. Stevie Wonder? You play the horn, right? We should have a jam sesh sometime. Never mind. Yeah? Never mind. Peace out. All right, let's go up the road. There's no road. Wait. Hold it. Oh, there is a up the road. Okay, but what's going on at the dock? What is this? Yellow moss, a moist clump of yellow moss for mixing paint. Needs something to row with. No. No, I don't think I have what I need. No. No ores of any kind. All right, up the road we go. We gotta get the band back together. Oh, hello. It's a wheel. Pigments. What? Okay. How would I put pigments in? I don't have pigments yet, though. Okay, I guess it would happen automatically, maybe. Oh, look, it's got his name on there. Oh, I was selecting myself. Oh, pipes. Attach an item. You? Yep. Woo! Hell yeah. That was easy. What's this? Is that a puzzle? Oh god. It's one of these. BioShock. It's BioShock. Oh my god, it's fucking BioShock. For real. What? Huh? Oh, hello. I'm stupid. Okay, I'll shake up here. And then... Oh. This music's nice. This doesn't make a difference. Alright, I could do that, and then this. That. Uh-huh. I think I want you up here, right? Like that, and then... Uh-oh. Maybe not. Okay, do I need you to... Where do I need you to go? Here. Let's rethink this. Never mind. Okay, we have two options when it comes to this. Yeah, and that didn't work out too good, did it? No. Wait. Wait. Huh? Wait, these both go the same way. What did I do the last time? Huh? I mean, if I do that, no? Okay, you know what? Let's start from here instead. I don't get this bit. Is there a way to like swap pieces? I don't see it. Oh, wait, no, I gotta do it. I can do this. Can I do this? They all kind of go here. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, this is what I did last time. That isn't ever going to work. Okay, then this is the bit that kinda is weird. But, wait a minute, I could try this. No. No, it all seems fucked up around here. What am I missing? Let's see how this works out. No. Wait, okay, I couldn't do that anyway. Bleh. Wait. No. How? What do I do here? Yeah. It all leads back to this. It's not like anything can go right. Am I missing something here? Is there like a way to make these activatable that I am unaware of? It shouldn't be that hard. This piece kind of fucking with me. All right, there might be something I can do later. I'm just a little lost with that. I don't know. Well, oh wait, hello? Can I put it back? I can. All right, well, it's working now. I think I'm gonna need that potato for something else. Ask about inventions. Ask about the mixer. Oh yeah, I built that mixer, okay. Was it the recorder? All right, well, it's still not working out, I don't think. Okay, maybe I need to come back later. Wait, what's this? Huh? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Okay. That might come into play later. Now give that back. I'm gonna use it on the other thing. All right, let's check to the left. Oh, yeah, it's this guy. Thank you for the milk. I didn't ask for it, but it's mine now. No, up here. Okay, so potato battery. So now I can travel upward. Oh, look, it's a creature. Oh, I got a spoon. Can I use that as a paddle? It's Gulch. Grill's out of fuel. You'll need to get something flammable. I have nothing flammable. I mean, none of these. Nope. Whoa, look at you. You just look delicious. Please don't. Honk, honk. Oops, sorry about that. I just get so hungry these days. I haven't had a meal in at least 2 hours. It's bad. Honk, honk. A rocket part? Yeah, I think I got one of those somewhere, but I'm so hungry I can't even remember. Honk, honk. Oh, you want to help? Well, I've been trying to make this fancy recipe over there, but it's so complicated I run out of steam before I even get started. But the food looks so good. If you can make me that, I'll probably almost definitely remember where I put that rocket piece. This is straight up Putt-Putt Goes to the Moon. Dinner time? Aw, hurry up, I'm starving over here. Ask about the recipe. Well, I've got the recipe pulled up on that fancy book over there. Doesn't it look just delicious? I can practically taste it already. Ask about the fish. Ah, fish, so beautiful, so tasty. I haven't had one in forever, though. They're so hard to catch. Having to sit still for so long, just waiting and waiting and waiting. I'd die of hunger before I ever caught one. But you're small, you don't have these problems. Though fish don't like cliffs very much. You'll have to go visit Jazz down by the lake to find any. Come to think of it, maybe I should go visit them too. Ask about the carrots. I got 2 of these. Vegetables are an essential part of any meal. Very important for the flavor profile. There's some delectable carrots growing south of here. Oh, but they might be a little too big for you. Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out. Nah, I just grabbed it. Ask about the milk. Beetle milk. Mmm. The ingredient that ties everything together, making these disparate parts turn into a beautiful meal. This one shouldn't be that hard. There's plenty of beetles in the below world, but like, don't be weird about it, okay? I don't know how not to be weird about it. More questions. Ask about the grill. Isn't this grill just the coolest? It burns so hot and it cooks everything perfectly. I use it for everything. Which I guess is why it doesn't have any more fuel. So it looks like you'll need to find that too, buddy. And a way to start a fire while you're at it. Can't cook a meal without the grill unless you want to use the sun, I guess. And be willing to wait that long time. Ask about you. Oh, are we sharing secrets? Ask about siblings. Gosh, where do I even start? I think I must have the coolestest siblings ever. What a chill dude. Like, Jazz builds so many big machines and helps everyone out. And Nari can make anything grow, even the rare stuff. Auger acts all mean, but he's really a big softie, and he cries when he makes a big painting. And Grip, I haven't seen him in a while, but I'm sure he's also doing cool stuff. Aren't we all just so talented? Ask about her. Oh, that's a lady. I'm what you'd call a connoisseur. No one knows below world cuisine better than I do, because I'm the only one with the guts around here. I'll try anything once. Anything! Even my own leg! Don't do that. Don't make the foot tacos. That was pretty tasty. What? Did you eat your own leg? What's with the bib? Honk honk. Because I'm a pretty princess. Obviously. Our creator gave it to me himself before he, never mind, your creator. But it's fashionable, so I keep it. Interesting. More questions. Nope. Don't take too long, otherwise I'll have to resort to drastic measures. Oh, you did eat your leg. Oh. You got a problem. Oh, hello. Sometimes I just click things because I get the impulse and it pays off, I guess. Oh. Oh. That's a clown skeleton. God forbid a woman do anything. Okay, you're right. I should not interrupt her girl bossing. Basic button. Nothing really cute or fancy. I should know better. I should know my place. Oh, I can... Oh, hello. That's a match. Match. A trampled over match that may still work. Can I... honk? Eating my own leg. Hashtag girl dinner. Soleil. The clown is returning to nature as it came from. Oh, hello. Maggot. An unsuspecting little maggot. Yay. What do I do with that? I don't like any of the possibilities. Okay, I don't see anything else to do here other than stare at the bones and viscera. How did this clown die? I don't know. Ooh, we got a whole ass area here. Let me poke my head into this area though. Oh. Bridge the gap. No, you can't go over there. Spoon? No. Nope. Not gonna happen for now. Y'all remember Freddy Fish? Y'all remember Spy Fox? Or not? What's this? Bone key. Whoa, a stinky, rotting key made of bone? Wait a minute. That might come into play. Let me hit this lever. Okay. What's in here? Oh, it's a shortcut. I see. I see. Oh. I had the impulse. I don't know what it adds up to, though. A magnifying glass. Okay. I don't know. Maybe this one? That is the plant I put the fertilizer in. The other shit doesn't seem like anything in particular. Okay, let's try the key. We have to get all the way back. Glowing mushrooms. As for you guys, do I have anything that would do anything for y'all? Oh, nope, never mind. Nope. Okay, I still don't know what the buttons are for. Maybe that will pay off later. Alright, let's go back and let's see if this key works on that door. Move the foot. Wait. This? Oh. I thought that was a structure. It was not. Wait, another key? Old key a little. We have 2 keys? What the hell? Okay, what's the meaning of that? Which key does what? Okay. Anything to say to you? For my vaults. Oh, multiple keys. All right. Let's try one of them. Let's try you. Ooh. Oh, that's terrifying. What's this? Oh, a frying pan. We've got quite the collection by now. A greasy old frying pan. Yeah. Oh, bubble wrap and a gummy bear. All right, let's try bone key. And it's correct. Lollipop. Oh, we need one more, don't we? Oh, it's a bug. Oh. Okay, that was a thing. What's this? Machete, a giant knife. Machete. Stained with red paint. Yeah, that's what that is. Anyway, let's talk. Hey, over here, please, you have to get me out of here. That guy, he's crazy. I've been stuck in here for ages. It's Scuttlesby. This bug also has a bow tie. That lock, it has some weird code to it. I can't figure it out, but you have to do it. Help me, please. Oh, okay. I'm gonna write this shit down. What do I have anything I can write on? I do. Ah, I bonked my mic. I have a napkin here that I was using earlier. But this does mean I have to go all the way back and check that thing. That little code breaker thing. Okay. Looks like 3 faces a little bit. Yep. The code has to be around here somewhere. Keep looking. Well, I need to find numbers, don't I? That's the only thing. I do not have the numbers to apply. Looks like it's 2-step code. You have anything to say? Oh, you're back. You are having... Okay. Nope. Bye. Wait, what was in here again? Oh, that. We found the axe there. I have awoken from the thunderstorm. How's it going over there? Is it coming down hard? Bro has a gooning arm. This is true. He is gooning loud and proud. It'll get you strong. All right, so what do I have on me? I do have a machete, which... Okay, where was the garden? Was it to the right or down? I don't remember. No, I think this is the way. No, it isn't. It's down. I think. And then this way? No. Am I wrong? Yeah, this leads to the musician, right? Right? Yep. Yep. Okay, was it to the north? Wait, was it the... No, that's a bug. I have no sense of direction. Don't get mad at me. Could have sworn. No, wait. It's, through the goddamn... Yeah, it's through the fucking dryer. I forgot. This is 9 hours. Come on, keep going. This is 9 hour stream, so brain no worky good. All right, yeah, and then I keep going. That's right. Wait, can I? Nope. Okay, never mind. Nothing to do with the eggs, which is not what I would expect. By the way, you need this? No, you need that though. Ooh, bonky, 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 bonk, 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 bonk. Yellow pigment. Yeah, we got one of them. I'm planning to, like, you know, keep this up until I, like, get maybe a rocket part. That might take longer than I'm suspecting. Machete. All right, blueberries. Cyan berries. Some very pretty cyan berries. Okay, it looks like skulls are what I collect. That's not morbid. Can I do anything with you yet? No, I gotta make the plants, you know, get watered automatically. I gotta fix the thingy. Yeah, bonky bonk. Oh, I gotta get all of them, don't I? There we go. So that's 2 pigments. Cool. But how do I get the sprinkler system to work? That I don't know. I do have a spoon. I have a match too. Let's see. Were you up here? Yeah, you were. So let's see. A match. Grill's out of fuel. Okay. No. No. Alrighty then. Add some fuel. Not the maggot. Not you. I need something specific. Alright, I'm gonna grab you. Keep you on my person. Because I will need you in 2 different situations. Can I interact with this oil? No. Bug. Do you want to talk to me? Oh, Jazz sent you. Let me guess. They want me to get the band back together. Ah. It's not even that I'm totally against the idea, but I've got no idea where any of them even are anymore. And I don't even have my symbols ever since that two-faced Weevilton stole them. In fact, I won't even think about doing a reunion set unless you can get them back for me from him. Rope. Here, take this. You'll need it to even reach the guy. Be careful when you get there. That stuff made him act crazy. Who knows what he's been up to since our breakup? Damn. Okay, noted. Ah! Okay, so what happened there was... Yeah, okay. My cursor is not locked onto the game, so I accidentally clicked off of the window and onto OBS. What a weird thing to happen. We will not speak of that. Okay, spoon. Yeah. And we do have a rope as well. Fish. Wow, he's totally normal. Pencil. Fisherman.
Just, hey, you with the bell, come closer.
Yes, now that I get a closer look at you,
You look like a... Actually, what are you? Certainly not one of those miserable homunculi. No matter, you look like a creature of discerning interest. Perhaps I could interest you in a little detail.
just a happy little accident. Happy little trees.
You see, I have a problem. This horrible fish has been vexing my shop. It refuses to be caught. It refuses to give in. Even now it's below us, laughing at me, taunting me.
We won't speak of this. No problem, buddy. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Oh, so you didn't see when I showed Goatsy accidentally.
So I need you to go and catch the vile thing. I can lend you the fishing pole, so all you need is a bit of bait. You get the joy of snuffing out another life, and I get to sleep at night knowing the beast is dead. Sound like a deal? Good, good.
All right, so, I understand that. Did you give me a fishing pole? You did not. But you told me, you seemed to suggest I could use it.
Why, it looks like you have some succulent bait right there. Perfect for luring in the beast.
Yeah, I've got a maggot.
Are you ready?
Yeah, okay, let's go fish.
Yes, go.
Oh, it's a mini game. Okay, let's avoid the rocks then, I guess. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, it took a... Oh, we're fine. I was like, it took a diverging path. I thought it would be possible to get that wrong. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh boy. Wait, do I need to avoid those even? Okay. Okay. Oh, there he is. I win. Fisherman.
Yes, yes. Ha ha ha. Enough gloating. Get this thing out of my sight immediately.
Any more to say?
What's that? What'll I do now the beast is dead? Well, that's simple. I'll...
Fascinating. He has no purpose in life anymore. He needed an enemy, but the enemy is nowhere to be found. Truly a tragedy for our age. Oh wait, very quickly. Okay. 6 and 4. Wait. Was that even the code, or was that just... I don't have the code yet, do I? I just looked at the default entries on there and then... Oh, I'm stupid. Oh well. Alright, so I've got a fish. But more importantly, I have a rope. Well, they're all important. But this is more important for my next step. Oh, did I leave the potato? Wait, no I didn't. Over here? Over here? Over there? Was it down? It's over here. Okay. Bridge the gap. Woo! Oh. Oh, it's this. I must unicycle for my life. Oh boy, this is still annoying. Oh, I made it. Nice. We got pill bottles, we got syringes, we got a key. Golden key. And an orc key that looks important. Ornate key. Did I say ornate? Oh, skull. Now we can focus on the true enemy. Large corporations fucking over the working class. Indeed. Oh, buttons. And there are some missing buttons here. Won't you know it? Weevilton. Whoa, you made the whole trek out here? You must be one dedicated fan to do that. Here, let me sign something for you. Honk honk. Get the band back together. Oh, no, I couldn't. I mean, look at this wall, my beautiful collection. I almost have every button I'd ever need mounted on this wall. What a tapestry. So much better than that silly music stuff I was doing before. All the bugs have bow ties, so dapper. Yeah. What are they doing, barbershop music? I can't just stop now. Now my collection is almost complete. Now, if you could find me those last 3 buttons, that would be a different story, but doesn't look like you have anything to offer on that front. That's what you think. Ah, buttons. Precious buttons. You're all I'll ever need in this life. All my hopes and dreams right here. Do you mind? We're having a private moment here. Wait, what are you doing to the buttons, you fucking freak? Anyway, you? And you look like this. And you look like this. Yeah. Is that all of them? Okay. Yes, my collection is complete. It's so lame. I gave up years of my life for this. You see, the appeal was in the pursuit, not in the final product. And now that it is final, there is nothing left. Makes you think. Gooner Weevil. Oh no! I gotta go apologize to some people. I gotta go return those symbols. On second thought, maybe you should do that. I think I'd just get yelled at. Can you give this back to Dungsworth? I'll be waiting at the stage for our reunion tour. Tell Dungsworth I'm sorry about the symbol, and I'll see him at the stage. Symbol button. A symbol turned button. What, did you just make that part of your collection? It's not even a button? Well, wait. Actually, it is a button. Okay, that makes sense. You're all tiny. All right, I'm headed down. What kind of trees are these? I wonder. Oh, do I have to do this again? God damn it. Okay, sure. Wee wee wee. At least it's easy. All right, what was down here again? Ah, okay. Wait, what's down here? That's the magnifying glass, right? Yep. All right, so I can't just leap down, can I? Wait a minute. This is a shortcut. Oh, I don't need the potato. That's right. I can just take this route. Little bit out of the way. But I'm sure I need to find a way to not use that potato there. Okay. So what items do I have? I have that key. Let's try that out. Let's do that. Not gonna lie, my voice is getting a little bit tired. But it does seem like this game's a little longer than I thought. Maybe, you know, not long. There are a lot of things, a lot of shit to solve. Found all his keys. Teddy bear, 150. What? Okay, I can't interact with it. That's interesting. Oh, 150. 150. Oh. Okay, that's the code. Now let's do this right. 150. And I gotta travel all the way back to that little legend. Don't forget the Joker. And over here. This game is pretty. Oh my god, who are you? Oh, it's you? It's Grit. Hey you, don't look at me like that. I don't look that weird without the shell, right? Right? Okay, good. I just wanted to see how the rocket was doing. I can't help build it or anything, but moral support is still good, I think. Thanks for finding my keys, by the way. You didn't touch anything while you were in my vaults, did you? No, not at all. Alright, down here. Gotta look at the thingy. Down here. I am surprised this game's free, by the way. It does feel very worked out and whatnot. Oh, I should talk to Dungsworth. Since I'm here. Let him know his symbols are his now. Hey, no way, you actually got them. I never thought the day would come. Well, a deal's a deal. I'll go tell Jazz the band is back on. And, thanks, I guess. I'll see you at the stage. Weevilton 2. We'll have some talking to do. Your buttontism has ruined our relationship. Should never let your hobbies, like, ruin personal relationships. Oh, you know? You know. Alright. Oh, I need to check this out. Okay, so it's, was it 150? So, 1 dot, 2 diagonal dots, and that assemblage of 340. Okay. Let's give him a talk. Sorry, man, I haven't found that rocket part yet. Any luck with... Yeah? Okay, well, nothing's changed. Can I talk to y'all? Never expected it, but Weevilton actually apologized to me, and somehow I found it in my heart to forgive him. Guess I missed my best friend too much. Aww. It's actually kind of exciting to be back here on stage. We just need Scuttlesby and John, and we'll be, have the band back together. Last I heard from Scuttlesby, who's heading west. You could try looking there. West. Now, I may not be the brightest bull, but I don't think we're up to 4 yet. Our songs will not sound good with anything less, trust me. Noted. Alrighty. It's, oh, wait a minute. Is that who was trapped? I have a feeling that that's gonna be the rocket ship part we get. I mean, for today. This game does seem easily doable in one stream, I must say. I mean, would I start over? Yeah, that's definitely him. Got the code? All right, so you. Oh, I had it. Give me a sec. And yeah. Wait, what? No, I put that in right, didn't I? Is there a different one? No. Did I write it down wrong? Could have sworn that was the code. Is it not? Oh, it is. I just had to click that. Freedom! I can breathe fresh air. I can feel the sun. I can... Honk honk. What? You want me to rejoin the band? Sure, I'll play for 1,000,000 years if it means I never have to see these walls again. I'm getting out of here. See you at the stage. All right, let's do that. Real quick. I gotta run. Can we get there before the ad break? I could snooze it, but I feel like my snoozes have started over. So it will affect my snoozes tomorrow. That's probably fine. Tomorrow I'm probably just gonna use it like if, you know, I want to avoid an ad break before the end of stream. Yeah, I can snooze that. Not a big deal. Got them all. It's a guitarist. Who's the bass player? Well, you got all three of us, but the last guy, John. He can be a little elusive. He gave me these cryptic instructions on how to reach his place in the tunnels. Apparently he has some crazy protective pet guarding his place. It'll only let you through if you bring it a treat. Luckily, I've got one on hand. He gave it to me in case I ever wanted to visit. Okay, well, I've got what I need. No, you need food for his pet, or it'll tear you to pieces or something. I don't know, I wasn't really paying all that much attention while he was explaining it. Anyways, I do have its favorite food if you want to give it a shot. Try this. Raw bug steak, juicy and delicious. Don't listen to those guys, they don't know what they're talking about. Each of the heads requires a different one. Our missing bandmate had this sweet old pet apparently, but it'll only let you pass if you bring a pacifier to calm it down. Here, he gave me one himself. I have no idea what those two are on about. Noted. I know what I do. I don't know which head takes which, but let me check the descriptions. Bug steak, a fine cut from inside the exoskeleton. Pacifier, a pacifier for a very, very tiny baby. And dog treat, tastes like dirt. Oh, that's nasty. Actually, I don't know why my snoozes have reset now that I look at it. No, wait, wrong way. Up here. Snooze. Okay, in here? You know, it didn't really do anything to me. Wait a minute. Okay, you get the steak. Oh, music's kicking in. You get the treat, and I guess you get the pacifier. Bye. There he is. Oh, he looks dead. What? To my bandmates, I miss you all very dearly. I don't know where you've gone, but I've given you all you need to come find me. Every day, I hope I'll hear a knock on the cave door and we'll be together again. John. Oh no. That sucks. Honk. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Oh, what? Oh, hello. What kind of picture is that forming? All right, down we go. Your guy's dead. Hope that's okay. Who needs a bass player anyway, am I right? What does the bass do? Hey guys. So, did you find John? Honk, honk. Oh. We really did just waste so much time fighting over nothing, and look where it got us. What? He's dead? How? Why? I knew I should have visited. I was just so distracted. To think we all had the keys with us the whole time. If only we had come together sooner. And you, little clown, you were the only one of us to pay him a visit. You alone got us back together. It calls for a performance. It's what John would have wanted, I think. All of us together, a song in his honor. Though we'll need a fourth. Think you could fill in just for this? Hell yeah! It'll be just like the Sex Pistols. I'll play the bass. You disconnect the bass, because I can't play the bass. It'll work out. It'll be punk rock. Honk honk. Good, go tell Jazz we're ready to perform and we'll get started. Oh my god. How's it going with the band? Honk honk. What, John's dead? Oh man, that's totally devastating. The last time they saw each other must have been when they broke up. Honk honk. Oh, they want to play a song in his honor. And with you? That's a great idea. The recording machine is all set. You ready to rock? Rock on. Play us out, little buddy. Oh, one of these. Game looks fun to play. It's very charming. Ah, shit. Fuck. Ah! I'm gonna fucking fail. Okay, can I do that again? Oh, no. Ouch, you want to try that again? One more time. Play us out, little buddy. Okay, I gotta not jump the gun. I clicked too soon. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Ah, fucking shit. Why is this another time? Sure, we'll be here. Okay, this is harder than the other ones. Mostly because my reaction time is shit. Come on. All right, I can do it. I can do this. What a nice song. Ah! What is this? Drakengard 3? Shit. Ah! Shit! No, not again. There he is. He's dead. Nailed it. Oh, okay. I'm recovering health. Did I do it? They spent all that time apart, and now they'll never get to reconnect. I should really go find my siblings. It shouldn't take one of us dying to get back together. Thanks for all your help. You really put in the extra mile on this one. I found your rocket part in one of those junk piles before the performance. I'll go set it up for you later. It's the least I can do after you did all that. Yeah, okay. Is there a way to save? I assume it auto saves. All right. I think that'll do. So we got an ad break popping up. I'm going to start the poll. And I'm just going to see what the results are. I'll talk more about my impressions after the break. And then we'll rate out, because it's been 9 hours. Oh, and there it is. I'm going to make the poll during the ad, though. I'll have it run for, a good 10 minutes. All right, I think I'm just gonna let the music play. Okay, so I've got a poll running. We got a decent amount of time. So Dungeons of Blood and Dream. I don't think I played enough to get a good sense of that game. I mean, I got a taste, but like I didn't figure out the magic system or anything. Does seem to be a roguelike. It does seem to be like it could be a nice little distraction. I don't know if it's my first choice though. It is like, you know, it's a Kingsfield like, and there's a bunch of other Kingsfield likes, including Kingsfield, if you can call Kingsfield a Kingsfield like, that I think I might want to play before that one. Yeah, it's all right. Tactical Breach Wizards. I had a lot of fun with that one. I could see myself, you know, going through that one. I would imagine, you know, because I liked Gunpoint back when I played it. It'd be kind of like that. We'd go there, we'd solve some puzzles, do some XCOM. Be fun times. Naiad seems chill. You know, probably would be very low energy type yappy streams if I did that one. Just kind of chill out, rolling down the river. I don't anticipate it would be very long. That would maybe be 2 streams at most, possibly 3. Paranormacite, I was fucking into. I do know it's a VN. People aren't always into that for streams. But I'll be honest, like, I want to see how that plays out. So, regardless, I do want to maybe play that game next. You know, if you know, even if we don't select it. And then Poco, very chill, just like Naiad, very pretty, extremely pretty, and that'd probably be like a stream. I'll be honest, because it does just look to be like a throwback to humongous game stuff like Putt Putt, Freddy Fish, the like. So, okay, so we got 2 votes for Tactical Breach Wizards, which I can understand. We've got 1 each for Dungeons of Blood and Dream, and 1 for Poco. Oh, all right, we're getting a 3-way tie for the number 2 slot. If there's a tie, I'll run a short tiebreaker. You know, if there's a tie for second place, because Tactical Breach Wizards, if it wins, it's only going to win by 1. So I want people to, you know. Actually, how would I run a tiebreaker? That's a good question. Because they all have 1 vote. Uh-oh. I don't know. Anyway, if anyone wants to throw another vote to any of those 3 games, and then we can figure it out. Otherwise, I could just run Tactical Breach Wizards. I have to buy it though. It's the one I didn't buy. Sounds good? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering, wait, if they're all tied, how do I run a tiebreaker? I'd have to run. Okay, what I'd have to do is run 2 polls. I'd keep them short. I'd keep them a minute. So I'd run one with these 3. Dungeons of Blood and what have you, Paranormacide and Poco. Tactical Breach Wizards has already reached the finals. That's, yep. Okay, I figured it out. I am a genius of statistics and what have you. I am a genius. I know how to run this. Yeah, I'm just gonna listen. I'm gonna listen. I enjoy some techno music. Oh, that's the game. Here, I've not quit the game. Let me do that. Okay. How much longer do we have? Yeah, I've been going a while, so I think a lot of people who were around earlier have gone to bed or, you know, gone to watch other streams, which is fine. Which was fine. I did not expect to go like 9.5 hours, but it's, you know, it's not that hard when like you got a big wide variety of games. You don't really get tired of it. You know what I'm saying? All right, we are nearing the end here. Yeah. I imagine all of these pretty. The only thing that might concern me with Paranormasight, as well as it being a VN kind of thing, is it might be long. Let's see. But I do love me a death game type game. Oh, you can see that. That's not a big deal. Paranormasight. How long to beat? Main story 10 hours, main extras 12 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty manageable. Okay, almost done. No other votes. Okay. Who enter the finals? And I'm going to keep this to 1 minute. So that will be Dungeons of the... What was it? Dungeons of Blood and Dream. And that would be Paranormasight. And that would be Poco. So 1 minute. Make your choice. This is a real humdinger. Who will cross the finish line? Or possibly come in second. I don't know. Got 2 for Poco, 1 for Paranormasight. Oh yeah, it's the Carpenter Brute version of Maniac. Oh yeah. Banger. Clown game, yippee. Really, I'm fine with almost all of the games. They were all pretty good for different reasons. This is a pretty good lineup, I must say. Fine with any of them. All right, looks like Poco. Which I'm fine with. That, again, that's probably going to be a short one anyway. Okay. Last one. The final battle. Tactical Breach, Wizards, and Poco. Choose from these 2. Never danced before. She's a maniac on the floor. Sing like she's never danced before. Oh, Poco's off to a strong lead. And like I said, I think I'm just gonna play Paranormasight as my own choice of game. When I'm done with Heretic, at least. Unless I choose to move on to Hexen. Then it'll be Hexen. Boko, no votes for Tactical Breach Wizards. That's surprising. And it's Poco, actually. Yeah, but Tactical Breach Wizards was a lot of fun, so... I don't know. Might give that a normal play at some point. There's too many games. All right, it's Poco. We're going to play Poco. That's probably just going to last a stream or two. I'm going to say a stream. I don't see it lasting two. Because it just does seem like as long as shit like Putt goes to the moon and the like. All right. Well, we figured it out. We have a Clown Game. We will play Clown Game this next upcoming week. All right. I want to thank y'all for joining me for that. I'm hungry, though, so I'm going to call it here. Now, remember, you can go here, find my blue sky and all that shit. Or you can go to my Discord and you can suggest more games for the wheel. Or movies. And we are going to be watching Cutie Honey and more of Concrete Revolutio on Wednesday. Poco seems like a fun time. Have a good one. Yeah. I might play that Thursday. Maybe. I'll make the schedule. Like, who else is going to do that? It's my stream. Anyway, now's the time that we find somebody to raid. Who would that be? Who's online? Let's see. We got Lindelm online. We got Minty online. I know Minty played Poco. We also have May, who I've not raided in a while. We got Callie. We got Nep. Oh, we got Skella. Why don't we raid Skella, actually? What's Skella doing? The Long Drive. It's a game about driving. Skella, very, very cool individual. I have no problem with doing that. But actually, let me just, I have to do this. I always have to go down my list. Because I did not do that. There's also Cubalt playing Grandia. That's tempting. Chad Thunderfunk's up playing Dragon Quest. I think I'm gonna do Skella. You know, because I saw Skella and Orleans yakking yesterday. I think I fell asleep to that. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, what's the raid message? Default raid message is this, of course. If you have my emotes, or you can use your own, I don't care. Keep it simple. Clown raid. Clown raid. I have no imagination. I'm gonna go get food. And yeah, have a good time. Have a good time at Skella. I am commencing a raid. Boop. Alright, I need to go rest my voice. Need to go chill out. Thanks for stream. Thanks for stopping by, Loki, and others. I'm EP. Understandable. So am I. But I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to play Heretic. I should get the base game done, at least. You know, we still got the new chapter that they added, and I want to play that. So I don't know if I'm gonna, like, get that done. But, you know, we'll be getting towards the end. Gonna do wizard stuff again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wizard boomy shooty. Boomy shooty. Magic missile. Indeed. Much like Taco Bell uses the same ingredients arranged in different shapes, I will be using magic beams arranged in different sizes and shapes and colors. That is a bit of a stretch. Not my problem, though. Okay, I'm going to the ending soon screen. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye. Bye, Loki. Bye, Steel. Bye. Bye, Bree. Bye.